In the sombra I was born. Through the silence I grew stronger. There were times when I would wonder, what have I been sailing for? Ojos al cielo, viendo sin miedo. The stars were bright, but refused to point my north. When the raging winds would roar, and my path ahead grows narrow, I would hear my own voice echo, what have I been sailing for? Show me what we're sailing toward. No es un lugar muy, muy lejos. It's what we carry through anywhere we sail aboard. As we sail, she's here within us. She's a star within us, all that's burning bright, burning bright. Miles of map to rediscover. I no longer stop to wonder what it is we're sailing toward. Alza tu voz, iza las velas. Say I proudly for the seas from which we hail. She's a star within us, all that's burning, burn within us, all that's burning, star within us, all that's burning bright, burning
여행 모나 바까 민나 히든 바가리 자는다 키니 아주 락다 맞게 이루자는 we are 어설은 나이 또 혀가 증강 아길라 manner is the power 솔로 at night 알루면 노대 You gonna what them? But all to the passive. Yo, I'm on a back a minna. Hit them back out in Janunda. Kini at the rafter. Make it Jana we. Outside the night, the sugar jigger. Again, la mana is the power. So low at night. I love no the not a cano. Or go at night. Say you got so soon to lose. He got sassy that and watching up. Yeah. Michiga, I don't gotta yet the iro dage. Nikali, ira na, shinji nuko dage. My Nichiga, survival game. Oh my, that chino said it, I was sing. Kago ni cigar no ya se never hima wa night or ima wa. Oh my, baga janenda, miska la mila ini susumunda. Singing my dog, light work, cooking the garden. Sabaka in the miska la no tameni to go, I'm more than die. Yeah. Now tell me what's it all? Hirihiraku adarashi Yo, I'm on a back a minna. Hit them back out in Janunda. Kini at the rafter. Make it Jana we. Outside the night, the sugar jigger. Again, la mana is the power. So low at night. I love no the not a cano. Or go at night. Say you got so soon to lose. He got sassy that and watching up. Yeah.
I am the one, a lost boat in the ocean. Try to find a shore to breathe, to begin. Moonlight fills the emptiness in the night. Only see those waves echoing in the tide. Stand on the broken deck, listen to the loneliness. Feel the stormy rain start to breathe. Let it come, let it come, let it come. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in the sea. The rain is pouring, the ocean's crumbling. You're the only thing I can see. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in my heart. Break through the night, so strong and bright. You are my lighthouse. I am the one, a lost boat in the ocean. Only heaven knows the sea. Moonlight fills the emptiness in the night. Only see those waves echoing in the tide. Stand on a broken deck, listen to the loneliness. The stormy rain start to breathe. Let it come, let it come, let it come. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in the sea. The rain is pouring, the ocean's crumbling. You're the only thing I can see. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm
Hello? Goodness gracious, it's working now. I swear I'm gonna end the video. Can you guys hear me? I think you guys are able to hear me. I really hope so. Fucking NVIDIA. Oh, great. It's not even connecting. Great. What the fuck? Ah, here we go. Hi. Should I address the allegations? Do you want me to pull the ukulele? Because I can pull the ukulele. If you want me, for what happened yesterday. I might have been a little bit of a drama queen yesterday. But like do you want me to pull? I pulled the ukulele. I'll do that. I'll do that if you want me to. You may have to wait a bit for more people. To continue the story. Oh yeah, so I won't repeat it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't figure like I'm gonna kick your ass, you fucker. I mean, it really is simpler than that, you know. Stella Lucy is a bunny. Stella Lucy throws a temper tantrum. Stella Lucy eats. Stella eats and Stella feels better. Just where? No. Let me do this. Hold on. Here we go. Mid. Alright, cool. Let me do some dailies while we're at it, you know? While we are absolutely at it. Today we're gonna push and we're gonna finish this. And then a couple of announcements later. Do you guys want me to... do you want to speak now or do you want to wait for your classmates? Man, I've been a little bit too used to, like, you know, having a classroom and stuff. It's insane. I really is not the best outcome, you know? Yeah. On like a good side, there's a couple of things. The good part is, I got accepted into the job as a pharmacy technician. I can't even believe it. God damn it. Applied for over 3-4 months as a pharmacist, didn't get a single job. Didn't get a single motherfucking job. And I got this pharmacy technician license, the tech. I got it within 2 weeks. I don't know, but overqualified apparently is a thing because nobody wants to hire expensive people apparently. Nobody wants to pay wages. I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. I don't know what to tell you anymore, to be honest. Why the fuck is Mountains is one playing? Why is Mountain's song playing? Goodness gracious. Well, on the other hand, thank you so much. I'm so happy. The only thing is I have to finish up the papers. So it's gonna be a headache, like, to go through the papers. But it's nothing really big, you know? It's only a matter of wait. Ayo, wait, what? Don't I'm gonna switch you little shit. So, did you get it? The job? Yes. Yes. So I have not, like, but I did not start working yet. So it's gonna take me like a week or two apparently to work. Which is fine. You know, but like, that's very normal. You know, maybe because I'm like too eager. I'm like, put me in. It's like I wanted to start working on Monday. But you know what? It's good. I'm so happy. Yes. The beginning pay is $19. And that's fine. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's fine. I'm more than happy. You know why? Because beggars can't be fucking choosers. That's number one. And number two, I'm fine. It's better than nothing. Like, yeah. Oh, I didn't tell them. I didn't tell them that I have, what's it called? What's it called? I didn't tell them that I have a doctorate. Maybe I should have told them. They're gonna open up the board and find it anyways. The main reason why it's taking me a second is because I need to do my BCI and FBI check. Fingerprints. Fingerprints and stuff like that. And yeah. I'm alive! How you doing, Rat? How's it going? How you doing? Creamy, hi. Nah, So that's why it's gonna take a second. First time in a while that Genshin update actually has me interested. Oh yes, we gotta watch it. Yeah, we gotta watch it. Yeah. We can do that. We can do that. It's not only fingerprints. There's a lot more. So yeah, to enlist it, that is a thing. So let's see how it goes. How you doing? Hi. How you doing, love? Hi. Let's see. So it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a second. So it's not gonna be next week. Hopefully it's the week after. Oh, well, you know. I heard they dropped the trailer. I don't want to watch it yet. It's gonna spoil me. Wait, is the trailer gonna be spoiler? Don't watch the Xbox War trailer that dropped yesterday. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna get. Okay, got it. Gotcha. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Genshin. Genshin. Before I forget, phone on the charger. Hold on. Okay. Good. Phone on the charger. You needed a Snickers last night? Exactly. I'm not gonna lie, whoa. It do be like that sometimes, okay? If you ever dated a girl, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. The good part is I knew when to stop. So I gotta take a pat for it. So I deserve pat. I deserve patsies. Because I knew when the fuck to stop. And not make a hoopla out of it. And where the fuck is the trailer? Is the trailer between us? I don't see a trailer. I mean, the program is like 37 minutes, so let's just watch the trailer from me. I think that would be absolutely fair. So let's watch it. Okay, let's see. What? Oh, wait! That's not my login screen. What the heck? Hello? Did I glitch? Arlecchino, hello? Are we glitching like her? Man, she still scares me. I saw it! I see you! Ah! What am I looking at? Where's this?
Have you heard of the Nod Pride Trade Expo?
Maybe?
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Compared to the model the Millilet's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Whack defense.
Excuse me?
You mean proud.
It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's
Oh my god,
newest
Fontaine!
inventions. It's a kind of
Newbie?
radio system that
Newbie?
allows the user to unleash
Am I gonna see my
and
newbie?
Sophia energy in battle.
Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy,
Oh my
your
god!
little friend is so clever and cute. I love
Oh my god, she's so
how
cute!
she flies around.
Oh, she's
too.
so cute!
Can I pet her?
She wants to bet. Play mom. Play mom.
For the Adventurers Guild.
She's so cute. She's literally adorable.
Not such a weirdo.
She's literally adorable. I love the wings. I love the wings. Cute wings.
Shine like a gemstone.
Ah! Cute wings. Adorable wings. Dang, everybody's everywhere. Is nobody gonna address the glitch that would just happen earlier? None? There's more!
Any Mondstatter in the company of the wind.
Wait, what's that on top? I see it. What happened? Was that the escalator to Celestia? I see.
Shall be guided towards eventual lead.
Oh my god, not the Bible studies. Oh my god, he's from the manga.
Let the wind lead according to his blessings.
I knew it. It's the femboy all along. I told you not to trust the femboy. Nobody believes me. Beauty, Venti, my love. Oh! Where are you? Is that Celestia? Is that a chunk of Celestia? That's Novelette's spine. I want it back. I want a refund on it. Okay, and that's a crack in here. I don't know whose phone, whose keys, their phone case, but here we go. Jibai place, hello? What's that hand? What's that hand? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the hand doing? Masa,
It's just a dream, though, right? It's not real. None of this is real.
well, don't say that. You jinxed
Miss
it.
Chevros and I seem to be here in Notcry to reel in the same fish.
What is that? What is that? Oh, wow.
I've
Okay.
been through this moment so many times in my head, imagining you sharing the same pain I feel.
I'm trying to process what I'm looking at.
Crazy?
He even lured us to Notcry to help him get it.
Hey, wait. If a Pep is not gonna become a playable waifu, I don't fucking know. I swear to God.
You're better off with the life you have.
Oh my
The
God.
less you
Ah!
know, the better.
What is that? Oh my God, what is that? Damn. Genshin said Bible studies go brr. Oh my God, is that my uncle? Oh my God, is that my cousin? That is literally my cousin. Look at him. He looks like Satan's spawn. It looks like an angel actually is Satan. Yeah, sounds about right. Iron Womb is back. Iron Womb.
Hello, travelers.
Bye, traveler. Goodness gracious, what did we even witness? So we saw the broken escalator to Celestia. Obviously, downtown Detroit, Mondstadt, tomato. And I get that. A broken escalator is gonna be a broken escalator. Obviously, we saw my femboys, Venti, my beautiful femboy. I saw my entire, family lineage. You can see from Linny having, angel wings. Me having angel wings. Maybe a couple more eyes. Me seeing my evil cousin. That opened up. Novelette's backbone, obviously. What is going on? Am I having a night at the museum or something? Like, what did you see how many places was there? Did you see how many places was there? I'm just saying. Well, great to know. Great to know. That's exactly what I was looking for. That's exactly what I was waiting for. Amazing. Goodness gracious. It's very spoiler. Ambient Synthesia. We can watch it later on. For Ambient Synthesia, I don't want to spoil myself because the 2024, I did not even watch it. That's why. But, should I start talking now? Oh, it's the shade of space. I don't know what you mean. Nothing about shade of space was mentioned in there. That's a fucking fact. So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how I feel about the shade of space being there. Though I did see some cubes. I did see some cubes. So there could be a possibility. But also, it does look like Asmodee. That's... I don't trust anybody anymore. I don't trust anything anymore. I just... Everybody's playing with my feelings. For Akka to come out as original. For this to be that, to be this. Having an escalator all the way to Celestia. I mean, none of that is on my... None of that is really on my bingo cards. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I'm just gonna say I'm like, why wouldn't it be the shade of time? At this point, I'm like, why wouldn't it be the shade of time? Get it? Because it looks like it has pieces of different times in the world. I don't know what they're gonna pull on me. Maybe because shade of time is very close to Venti. You know? Maybe Venti is very close to the shade of time. And Ishtaroth, and using Ishtaroth's power. on the table as well. I mean, yes, space and time are together, and I did see those cubes. Not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying I'm wrong, not saying you're wrong. I think it's plausible. If you end up being correct, I'm like, yep, that makes sense. And if I end up being correct, I'm like, yep, that makes sense. Fucking Genshin, man. Did you even see that one coming? Did you see any of the shit coming? I didn't. I did not. That escalator up to Celestia, I definitely was not on my bingo card. Either to the moons, either to the place where the moons usually used to live, or to Celestia. There's the thriller. At this point, though, I did see angels. I do see angel. I saw my evil cousin. Yes, of course. I saw my evil cousin with half a wing. So I did see that. That one for sure. Space and I'm gonna kill you. What's it called? So I did indeed see it happening. So it makes me think it's a place where, you know, we have Lenny, who's a fae. We have angels. We have that. And I don't know. Ooh, Estelle. I don't know who fucked up in the Bible studies. I did see the Pope. I did see a priest. I don't know about the Pope part. But I did see a priest. So that one as well. Oh! We got a senior operator. Oh my god, we got a senior operator. Pull it up. We got a senior operator. Let's see. That was pretty good. Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. I'm curious if they make Seamus playable or no. Oh yeah, that was his name in the manga. The portal Celestia was invented, but I fucking knew it. I knew it. I've seen enough femboy pussies to know. It's not. It is the right place. It is indeed. What do we get? We get senior operator. Okay, we got senior operator, not top operator. Do you want me to get Nuker? Bet. Who do you want with Nuker? Do you what? Firewatch or Leonhardt? Not bad. Trust. You either want Firewatch or Leonhardt? Is that what it is? No, I put in crowd control by mistake. Okay, it's still the same. No wonder Senor wanted to. Well, like, how's it going, Coconut? Hi. I actually brought with me today my what if I put AoE? It's not gonna make a difference, right? What if I put sniper? If I put top operator and I put in a sniper and a nuker? No? Okay. Sniper. There's sniper nuker. And there's sniper non-nuker. And there's sniper. What the fuck is survival gonna do to me? Did I click specialist? I want sniper. Okay, yep. And what does the survival will do for me? They don't have survival in here? The fuck is SOAR? I don't want to know. Shaman. Okay. You know what? I believe you. Let's do nuker. Yeah. Let's do nuker. Let's do sniper. Fuck it. When it shits, it sharts. I'm kidding. Wait. Alright, here we go. Easy. What are you getting? Doom. Never saw that yesterday's stream. You stopped at the middle of the story. Oh, yes. Okay, so, well, we got Firewatch like we expected. Survival is next after DPS. Oh, it was there? It was there. Wow. I would have known. Ooh la la. You didn't see shit. We're good. It would pass. It was in the past now. We move on. And now we move on. Ooh, Palsy's on banner. I have an opinion, and I forgot what it was. Yes, I want to address what happened yesterday. I want to address what happened yesterday at class. I'm too slow. No, you're not too slow. I'm too dumb. You're good, sir. Let me address what happened yesterday. Okay. So, it is another Arknight. Okay, let me address what happened yesterday, okay? So, you know, I have to come out, okay? I'm not only a bunny, I'm not only Banny, okay? I'm not only that. I'm a girl as well. I know. Take it in. Sit down. Take it in. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Sit down. You guys sit down for this. Take it in. I know, right? So, as that and this, yeah. After I ate, you cried because the story was very pink. Yes, that for sure, absolutely. Like that is not even a question. Yes, yes. And then I'm in shambles. Oh, don't be in shambles. I was that yesterday. And then, okay. I ate after I finished crying for like 3 hours. And then I slept. And when I woke up this morning, I ate. Cool. And I found out that I'm a girl. Like everybody else. It's that time of the month. Too bad. You guys should be getting used to it by now. So I looked at my calendar and I was like, yep, that's it. That's it. Yep. Okay. So yesterday we gave everybody a hard time. Yeah. Because Stella. That's it. Hi. So now, I tell you, I'm a lot better. And now we are okay. Ooh, fast the plane, so enjoy. I know. So the moon and the stars. Yes. The moon was in the stars. You ate for 3 hours. No, I cried for 3 hours. I actually gained 2 pounds. I'm not gonna lie, I gained 2 kilograms. No, 1 kilogram. I gained 1 kilogram. I know it's gonna be 2 kilograms, like once you eat. Like you know. So yes, did Silas not remind you? No, cause I lost. Cause I'm so bad at tracking. That I forgot to update the Love and Deep Space tracker. So now Love and Deep Space did not update me, and because of that I lost. How you doing, Max? Thank you so much for the like and love. Thank you. So once I opened, I noticed that. So now you know. I finished the extreme missions and trimmed the new umbral metal. Oh, yeah, let's address the other stuff, right? We have a lot of other things to do. All right, cool. Other things that we have to talk about. So I signed up for a sponsorship with Arknights without actually realizing it was a sponsorship. Yeah, that fucking happened. Do you want to know what Audacity looks like? That. So, this Sunday is Rossi, right? So we have a sponsored stream for Arknights and Field. There you go. But to be able to finish it, we gotta finish this today. So now you know. What happened? Oh, I didn't take my meds. It was just me being fussy. It was just Stella being a little bit fussy. My meds. Oh, where did the pill go? Oh no. I lost the pill. Okay, I found the pill. It almost fell into the computer. Nice. Then will you please take them? Yes, I will. Here, I'm doing it. No, you did sign something. Oh, yes, for Arknights. Definitely, they want you to do something. Yes. They want me to stream my Rossi polls. Yes. They want me to stream Rossi and Rossi's hangout. Yes. Yeah. So I'm so excited. I'm so happy for them. Yay, let's go. Your computer needs... Everyone needs meds around here. Are you kidding me? Everyone needs fucking meds around you, man. Don't fuck the meds. Just take them. How you doing, Club? Hi. For how long? Like an hour. But you know I'm gonna be streaming for more. So, yeah. I'll be... what's it called? Yeah. So, they asked me for, like, apparently an hour. And, of course, it's not gonna only be an hour. So, I'm streaming it for 7 hours. That's the right Wolf Pup. Is this... Yeah. So your girl gets sponsored by Enfield finally! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Yeah! I'm so excited, goodness gracious. I swear to God, everything comes out together at the same time. And I get so fucking confused. We gotta immediately hop into the story in here as well. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. We gotta immediately hop into it because there's nothing in between. We gotta finish it. So let's actually get in and start it and finish today. Hopefully in 6 hours. 7 hours. Yay! Let's fucking go. Oh my god, there's just so many shit to do. 5 story nods left. Yep, we gotta finish 15. Did you tell me it was 19, 20 nods? How much is it? Well, regardless. Let's hop into it. Let's push forward. I'm gonna skip the parts that we've already read. And yes, let's move on forward with it. Alright, same team, tomato, let's fucking go. I can't even believe it. You guys got me a sponsorship. I actually apparently said yes to it. What time was it? Oh my god. You know, I rather like Bresk this time of the year. The sun no longer rises and falls. Oh, we already read this one. Okay, let's continue, let's continue. Let's continue on this part. Okay, we need to know what's happening. 19 plus a few more nods. A story nods? Yeah. I hope someday they pay you for that. They're paying for that one, but they're paying for an hour. So that's good. They're paying, but they're paying for an hour. Yeah. You fucker snowman, I'm gonna kill you, little shit choice. I can't even look in the face. What the fuck? So what do you give us? What do you want? What do you want, Coyote? What do you fucking want? Holy dog, mommy. What? Snake? What? What? Excuse... You're not even excused. Don't excuse yourself. You're not excused on that one. Shameless. Shameless fucking behavior. That means you have... No. You read of this on stream before stopping? Yep. I definitely read that. Take it as you have a response, but I don't remember. But yeah, this is the ending of it. So we can carry on. So now this is where we can carry on. Not apologize. Of course you're not. Of course. Of course. Where's my chunk of your first paycheck, huh? Huh? Where is it? Where's the first chunk of your paycheck? Where's my chunk? Too bad. I think he might be the one on the street. I swear to God, I'm gonna kick your ass as well. You stopped in the middle part? Oh, in here? Xenia, I can carry both of you? No, I'm fine. I just don't understand why do we have in such a hurry. I have a theory. No, this is exactly where we were. It's coming next week. Patient. No. Right now. Nah. You're telling me you're not gonna invite me for dinner tonight? Shame on you. We didn't mean you. I know, Max. I know you goof. I know you goofball. Here. If the government has already learned about the Orvane incident. Solid. I forgot it was Arknights for a fucking second. What does $5 get me? What do you want? What do you want? You get a kiss. What do you want? What does $5 get me nowadays? Oh my fucking god, I can't even. Bro, did you see the gas prices? Yeah! I filled up gas today because I went to the interview. Yes! Oh my god. I think I got the job. I think I got a job. Ah! I think I got a job. Ah! I swear. I swear to God. Oh my god. Digital headphones. But I'm telling, by the way, Snake, you're fine. By the way, I'm just joking, okay? Like $5 is still a lot. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. We're just joking. I'm kidding, you know. Whatever comes out, comes out. You're totally okay. But the thing is, I can't start working Monday because apparently bureaucracy, and as a bureaucracy goes bureaucratic. I can't start working next week or maybe the week after, depending. Until they finish my paper. The good part is, as a pharmacy technician, so that's good. It's really, really good. And $19 an hour. That's perfect. Yes, it's not $23 an hour. And yes, it's not $30 an hour. And that's totally fine. Fine. So, there was that. I didn't care. Okay, I'll still read it regardless, Garrett, so don't worry. Yeah, with another $5 equal 10. The other will give her. The rest, don't worry. Of what? Every small... Oh, yeah. Here we go. It does matter. Yep. So that happened. And so I'm really happy about that. So I won't be able to get my first paycheck, I guess, until next month. I wanted to get it, like, tomorrow. I really wanted to start the work on Monday. But yet again, my papers were not done for, in the board. Because yes, a pharmacist and a pharmacy tech are two different things, right? So I have to wait for my stuff to be finished in the board, so they won't give me they won't offer me the job, you know? They won't offer me the position right now until the papers are just like, you know, they show up. And yeah, I spoke with them and it feels different. Holy shit. It feels so different speaking with pharmacists like you. Like I sat down with the two lead pharmacists and we were just talking and chatting. And it felt just right at home. It feels so weird. Like I was speaking to them and I'm like, we spoke about stuff we know. And we spoke about the same stuff. And one of them is Egyptian. The other lead pharmacist is Egyptian. His name is Mo and stuff. So he's very sweet and nice too. So we were just very chilling. And yeah, I can't wait. I'm very excited. I am genuinely very excited. And they're looking for 40 hours. So I was like, 40 hours it is. 40 hours, you're gonna get it. Say no more. Are you kidding me? So yes, I'll be doing 40 hours and streaming every day. So I can't wait. I'm so excited to get back on fucking working. Yes, pharmacist. Most of them in the same major, yeah. Kidding. It's wrong to ask how much. No, it's fine. $19, 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 40. Now you can ask me, that's fine. I'm more bold than others. No, it's okay. I'm very comfortable with those stuff. I mean, it's realistic. It's reality. It's life in a nutshell. I'm not gonna lie. We're all in this together. Rusty trailer will be out soon after. We're gonna watch it. So here we go. If the government has already learned about the ore vein, there's only one explanation: that the widespread since silence in far north. Horses will not allow news of the vein exhaustion to get out. Tomorrow? Wait, is it for you tomorrow? It's Sunday for me, but it makes sense. No, not 19. 19. $19 unos dollar بساعة. Nah, I'm not working with my pharmacy degree. And frankly enough, I don't have a medical, like, you know, I'm not a surgeon. 19. You're fine, 19. Yeah, 19 and a half. 19 ونص. Yay. بس لأنه ما عم بشتغل بشهادتي. I'm not working with my pharmacy degree. I'm working with a pharmacy technician degree. مساعد صيدلي. Because I was able to find a pharmacy tech job in 2 weeks. 2 weeks after I got it. Instead of a pharmacy degree. I'm just saying. What is it called? Like work as go with the flow, or like do whatever everybody's doing. I don't know how to say it in English, but yeah. Look at the sky. Look that. Oh god. Was it like this when we came in? No. Am I seeing things? What's that color again? Black? Oh, never mind. It's red. Red! Conspicuously red, the color of warning. You do not even need to look up to see. Oh my god. That's insane. It begins to cover the gray skies and everything below them. The army? The warning light of the Orson army. They're here. Oh shit! When in Rome, do as the Romans do? Yeah, it's like, no. It's like the idea of, we call it in Arabic مثل السوق. Just like, you know, just like the stores or just like the business, just like how the business drive. I know it's weird if I literally translate it, but we say مثل السوق, or like just like the stores or just like the businesses of the city, like, or you know, the city is just drive in. So basically go with the flow. The idea that if your pharmacy degree doesn't work, do you want to stay at home or do you want to work? Then go get a degree that would work, you know? So where I am, the pharmacy degree, it doesn't work. It's not working where I am, where I'm sitting right now. About a pharmacy degree, it's working right now. So do I want to fight against the flow, you know? And just keep on doing and get rejected, or do I get this pharmacy tech degree and start working with a little bit less, and that's fine? Like, do you want to stay or do you want to do, you know? بدك العنب ولا تقطع الماطور? Like, do you want the grapes or do you want to beat up the farmer? I don't know how to say it. Does that make sense? You know? Like, what is work with what's given to you in this circumstance? If that makes sense. Like, yeah, I took all of this time. Oh my god, thank you so much, so much for the bits. Thank you so much. Here you go. Max is having a fucking blast. It's just like they're funny. Like, you're getting the translation. They're kind of funny. I was good at furry. What do I do? I'll put you in a fucking kennel, you bastard. Hi. How you doing, Spaghetti? Hi. Thank you so much for the bits, love. But that's how it is. Like, do you want to go against the flow? You are sitting in this. I'm sitting in this place, okay, in Ohio. Make do with what you have. Thank you. Thank you, Carrie. That's it. That's the word. That's the word. That's the word. That's the word. That's what I'm looking for. That's the word. It makes way better sense than saying it, than translating it to you directly in Arabic. Because it will make no sense. Okay, go do. All right, let's continue in here. Shit is getting lit in here. And he's lucky. Why? Why would the army come to the far north at a time like this? They shouldn't be here. Dukta, high energy original reaction on a large scale, 5 kilometers. What's a kilometer? Ah! I'm kidding. I got myself, what's it called? Oh my god, I forgot. Regardless. Northwest, someone's approaching us fast. Uh-oh. We need to let Mia know at once. Are you already, are you alright, Ksenia? We're speeding up. Yes, the lab. We need to get back to the lab. Let's go. Hey, go. Study both literary, scientific tracks. Good. I want to become engineer. Good. And I also want to study law. Why? I can become lawyer to protect myself from legal issue. Why? Just listen. Don't you have a brother? Don't you have a sister? Don't you have a cousin you trust? Okay, gaslight one of them to get it to become a lawyer. You know, somebody you trust, and gaslight the fuck out of them to become a lawyer, and then they will be your lawyer. Why? You gotta expand, you know? No? Too bad. Too bad. No, you can't be. You can't tell me you don't have a single cousin that you trust? You can't have a single fucking cousin? You don't have siblings. Just gaslight one of them to become a lawyer, and here you go. You go in business. Easy as that. Works a lot in my family. They say the emergency communication. Oh, okay, here you go. Yeah, that's good. But if they have no family, adopt a family. Easy. Get married. Find a girl you like or find a guy you like, and gaslight them into becoming a lawyer. Export the hands, you know? The reason they get better payment inside different work. Okay, you can show me. Yeah. The emergency communication equipment. My salary is $3,000 monthly. That's nice. Okay. Inside my country, it's not so bad. I agree. In here, it's minimum wage. I agree. In here right now, it's minimum wage. So I'm with you. $3,000. That's amazing. If I was getting $3,000 and living in Syria, it'd be the equivalent of me getting paid $15,000 in the US monthly. But their job they get is $10. $10,000 a month? 10,000? 10,000? 10,000. Hey, listen, Max, my dad has been a lawyer for the longest time. Do you guys not need a senior lawyer? You know? Do you guys need a senior lawyer with over 30 years of experience? Let me know. Fully instated. Have American citizenship, Syrian citizenship, everything. $10,000? Do you guys want what? Let me know. I'll send you the CV. He's super nice and helpful. And he'll definitely get the job done. I know he'll get the job done. Just saying. $10,000 a month. Is it too late for me to get into law? The emergency communication equipment is on the top floor observation deck. The key is in the director's office. Alright? No gooning, nah. Oh my god. I'm crying. Oh yeah, you guys in Kuwait. Fucking course you guys are fucking have money. I forgot Kuwait. I think Kuwait is the highest paying, right? More than Saudi Arabia. And more, I don't know, more than Saudi Arabia and Emirates, right? I think even more than Bahrain and all of them. And Oman and all. Yeah, I think Kuwait is the highest pay, if I'm not mistaken. Those footprints didn't come from any of us. Is there someone else here? Oh God, there aren't many of them. Reach Amia. Go, Amia. What? Something's bad is going on. Sorry, there's no emergency lighting here. I've lit a candle. Yes, here's the communication equipment. I've never used it. Not sure how long its range is. It's an Orson military communicator. Oh boy, have you seen one before? Radina has something similar. She helped the Orson army research into such equipment years ago. Looks like they've put it into production already. Wow. If it's what I think it is, then it's a form of high-performance large area broadcasting equipment. Okay. It's equipped with a high-powered arts unit, roughly the equivalent of 100 standard military communications. It was designed to broadcast urgent messages to military facilities in a large area. Experts at perceptive art, such as Radians, are also able to receive such messages. Ooh, let's fucking go. Isn't that a good thing? Hey, surely we can fight the Orsa's army with Musta and depressed women? Can I go in the fucking corner? Look at the corner, sit down, and don't jinx the situation. I will cry and scream. We can't specify the frequency of use. We need mantra like yesterday. If we use this device to send a message, the nearby Urson army will receive it too immediately, revealing our position. Ah, beautiful, gorgeous, Dukta. Send the message. Got it. Tell me what message do you want me to send and I'll operate it. The Orson or Vane's army are exhausted. Recorded. What's next? Oh, they're getting bombed. Oh my god. What? Why are they attacking the lab? Well, they heard us. At least one army is intervening in the far north. What? They're trying to enforce a blackout. Man, nothing good ever comes from being in Orses. Man, not a single motherfucking good time. Like, I don't know. Remind me to not visit Orses. Remind me to not visit Laudanum. Remind me not to visit anywhere. I don't want to visit anything. Frankly enough, I don't give a shit. I just want to visit Yan. I just want Yan. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. No Iberia. No Syracuse. No one. Laterano and Yan, and I'm done. Motherfucker. Sending. Let's get out of here now. Push, 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 push. You know what we just did? We literally just lit up everything on fire. They're like, oh, it can send a message? Everybody's able to know? Oh, you're telling me that there's gonna be military? From different factions? Like different places? Okay. Make sure to tell the ones who don't know that the ore vein is almost completely exhausted. So everybody can go into panic mode. And you know what? We just put in a cracker. What's it called? The firecrackers? We just put in firecrackers in a pot and then close the pot and let it explode. Look, Taksenya, grab onto me tight and run. We will. Ah! Not for a judge or lawyer and so on. Ah, I see what you mean, Max. I see. No, not cherry bones, but you know those crackers? Like those that are connected, like tick, 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 tick. That one. Hello? Hello? Oh god. Damn, did we make it in time? You were pretty tough when you came to me, monster. Don't die here. Do you hear me? Do you hear? Look that? What is going on? Did we actually get bombed? Well, that didn't last for too long. What the fuck? Roaring Wilds. Did we actually get bombed? Damn. Well.
Honor your orders! Move out!
Move it! Exactly what Bagpipe said. Oh, damn. Alright, cool. Solid start indeed. Where the fuck is he going? Oh god. Oh no. Where the fuck is she? Oh god. No, no, I don't like the music. The music is... I'm not vibing with the music right now. That is not the music that I was waiting for. Oh my god, put Silver Daddy on the one. Oh no. Je suis malade. Je suis malade. Okay. You're gonna take your sweet ass time, I know. Where the fuck is Radiant? Where's the fuck is Mantra? I'm talking about Mantra, not Radiant, goodness. How about a healer? Who's dying? Who's dying where? Who's where dying who? What's going on? Oh, my pussy. My cute, my pussycat. No, no. Oh shit, we have those things to actually take care of. I can't see the mouse, I can't see the mouse. Oh my god. You really don't, you're prioritizing all the wrong enemies. I don't blame you, sweetheart. Don't get me wrong. Why are you here? No! Come back! Come back! Ah! Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Okay, thank you. Motherfucker! That is not even lasting a little. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god. They need a healer. I presume they need a healer, you know? If I could put one! What are the odds of me being able to put a fucking healer? Oh god. What's even going on? I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm losing. Oh my god, where go? Take care, take care. Take care, Max. Ah! Oh, hell no. Je suis malade. Okay. We need a healer. Oh no. Do you remember that part where we need a healer? Who's dying? Who the fuck is dying? Oh, you bitch. I will fix it. I will find you. Oh, you sack of shit. I will find you. Don't worry, sweetheart. Don't worry. Uh-huh. 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 That did it. Thank you, Ines. I love you. Remind me. Thank you so much, Margo. Remind me to actually put... What the fuck did you wrote? The 4th Horse's army are going around in Brisk and silencing another boss battle? Roaring Wilds, they tread upon home, upon family, upon foe. They salted the soil, dumped bodies in the river. They are everywhere. Hey, don't speak to me like it's Gemini Home Entertainment. Bro. I don't care, bro. I love. The 4th Horse's army are going around in Brisk and silencing anyone who could leak information. Yep. about the Orvane's exhaustion or anyone who worked in the mines, the Grand Duchess felt conflicted because of what this meant to her position. But she ultimately looked at the other way, despite what the Tsar would say. The Dukta M3 and Xenia used the time they had to get out the message right before the army pinpointed their position and fired on the laboratory. The 4th Army are taking no prisoners. Glory to Aristotska. Revealing the truth. I shall not accept fiction, nor elaborate dressed falsehood. Let me do myself a favor. Let me do myself a solid. And take mantra. Before I forget. The stage was pretty cool. Don't say that. I don't trust you. Oh my fucking god. I'm actually gonna I can't even ping it because it's highlighted, sadly. Alright. Northern Lights? How you doing, Zar? Do I smell the eternal Northern Lights? Do I smell the Northern Lights that Enman ended up doing? And Perlica said, we made it. And when it does, it do. Someone said hi on YouTube chat. Yeah, it was Cobra. Yeah, Cobra Coyote saying hello. Yawns. Look sharp. We're on shift for another 2 hours. Oh, damn. Blat. Not a damn mangler in this ice and snow. Don't say that. Hey, did you hear something? Run. Run! This chapter, it is very sad. Garden, I cried, I think every single stream, I cried so far. Except for yesterday. Yesterday, I cried too much. So much and too much. And a tantrum as well at the end of it. I could not even continue the stage. Did you hear something? Wait. The soldier turns around, only to see a crossbow bolts punches through his friend's skull. Huh? Ah! Oh. Rankin! We got ones below. Let's go up. Wait, don't be rash. Come back. This stage is specifically like a gut punch, Stella. Oh no! Thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna need it. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. Okay. As you can see, I'm a little bit too emotional as a bunny, and I get a lot more engrossed as everybody else think. The miners are gathered under the output, gazing at the flashing warning light above their heads. Watch your heads. Oh no, the miners! They saw us, they're pulling the ladder. We'll have to do this the hard way. Take all the explosive and come with me. Team 3, we're blowing the outpost door, whatever it takes. Don't stop if I fall, take my place. Team 4, Team 5, keep shooting and cover us. Oh my god. Bro, no. The rest of you, don't let a single soldier get away. You got it, Chief. On my mark. The searchlight catch them and immediately followed a hail of projectiles. Rankin continues to push forward towards the outpost, raising his crossbow and taking aim at the vexing searchlight above their heads. Oh my god! Suddenly, Rankin feels a sharp pain on his forehead, and left side of his field, his vision is covered in red. Blood streams down, he hears a ringing in his head. Rankin, oh my god. Not a step back with me pushed forward. Damn it, we're dead anyway if we go back. Might as well take a few of them down with us. Oh my god, the cries around him seem so distant, he can hear the sound of crossbow bolts. Finding flesh, he can hear the sound of bodies hitting the floor. Don't tell me he died. He must not fall, not when victory is so close. He wills his limbs to move with the last bit of strength he has left. Once again, raising his crossbow, aiming at the loathsome light above, he pulls the trigger. They're weakening. Keep up. Now, ready? Oh my god, I'm getting triggered. Holy shit, that's worse. The door is blown. Charge. The miner's voice feels more and more distant. It's all Rankin can do is to keep up. No one notices him in this battle of life and death. He leans against the rubble and heads upward, one small step at a time. His senses are returning and his body is getting used to the pain. He walks over bodies that were alive just a moment ago. The spiral staircase leads to an where the most beautiful aurora of the Orson night shines through. He remembers sitting in the mine elevators, gazing up at the only light above. Finally, the last step, he finds himself standing amidst the aurora beneath the stars with friends. Rankin, are you alright? Tomorrow we're doing Rua and Sunday. For me, I think I'm different from you guys by one day. I'm a little bit different from you guys in one day. I'm yapping so I don't fucking go in shambles. Are you alright? I'm fine. Rankin wipes away the blood on his forehead and takes a look at his brothers and sisters around him. Half of us didn't make it, but we did it. We did it. In the distant, deity Grifferberg remains hidden behind the thick taiga. The vast frozen icy lake seems to taunt them to their foolish challenge. We climbed from the dark mines to the surface and now we stand atop of the army outpost. We will cross the frozen lake and forest and plant our flags in even more places. Rankin's eyes burn bright as he tries to communicate his vision to the others. Their faces are bright with the joy of victory too. They have waited for this day for far too long. Nikto, we finally... Rankin turns around but does not see the familiar figure. Nikto. Did he go with him? I don't gamer. Did he actually even go with him? Don't tell me he's between the fallen. Oh no. No! No! Just stay back! I ran away when the first bolt left the crossbow. It's no shame to be afraid. It's only the most foolish of fools who do not know fear. Rankin is mad. Everyone who follows him is mad. I wanted to pull them back, but if they want to die, let them. I can't die yet. From cobbler to tutor, to being adopted by a count, I did not do all that just so I can die in a place like this. Die and it's all over. I must survive. I was doing okay until I opened the game. Thank you. Volgrad is just ahead. Start over, Nikto. Yeah. Oh god. What the bloody hell is that? A torch. We should light a torch so that others will know we've succeeded and come to meet us up with air. No, don't. Yes, don't. Light the fire. A dull thud coming from the distance shakes the ice field and make their eardrums and hearts tremble. Where's that? Over there. What's over there? What's that? They look in the direction that he's pointing and see a massive battleship rising on the horizon, so massive that it's hard to tell whether it's a ship or a nomadic city. The taiga is leveled in an instant, and the stars are veiled by red light. Snow and trees' trunks are torn to pieces and sucked into the sky. Only now do they understand what they are dealing with. Horses. They are dealing with horses. I see. So this is what it is. Right. Radiant. I just got a message on a public channel. It says that the Orson ore vein are nearly exhausted. The armies are trying to cover it up. At least one army is already here in the far north. I have so much to ask. I have so much to say. I'm gonna shut the fuck up for now. Did the Dukta team send the message? Uncertain but likely. This is a warning from Dukta. The mine is becoming exhausted. Could it be? But I don't understand. Ursus wants to cover it up. Do they plan on killing everyone in the far north who knows about it? God damn it, Amia, don't take that out of my words. Maybe I should have talked before Amia spoke. But I mean, yes. I knew it. The rumors of the ore veins running dry were true. That's the source of all of unusual events. That's what they're trying to hide. You don't look surprised. It was the worst case scenario I projected until now. I don't know. But now, there's a reason to believe it's true. I have no doubt some of the army brass are capable of doing such things. Oh my fucking god. The far north is the most dangerous place on Terra right now. We must leave immediately. We haven't made contact with Dukta yet. They sent us a warning. They're in a better position to be informed than we are. There's no guarantee that we would find them if we go back now. We would only be wasting our time. Once I can protect the Dukta, they're less likely to be targeted than a large group. But if the armies have come to cover this up on the government's behalf, how can we be sure that Grifferberg is a safe place to go? Are they gonna take down... Are the miners going to be the sacrificial lamb in here? Are they gonna say like, oh yeah, we killed everybody pretty much because Rhodes Islands are not in here? Because they don't know that Rhodes Islands are in here. I don't fucking know anymore. You still don't trust me? We do not need to make sure that. Kaltse. Oh! The name once again come to the government's attention not long ago. This mysterious figure has left too many unusual traces in Orsis and across all of Terra. Information about her are considered top secret in Orsis. For this reason, some of us harbor hope that she can answer certain questions that Orsis is facing right now. Well, I hate to tell you this. Who are you, really? Perhaps a reintroduction is in order. Eloy, Lieutenant of the Tsar Battalion, Orson Imperial Guard. I answer to Chairman Islam Wit of the State Council. I remember Chairman Islam. Oh shit! I actually remember Chairman Islam from Tallulah chapter. Wasn't he the one who was speaking outside of Kash's door? Or was it in Walk in the Dust? I do remember Chairman Islam. My orders are to investigate reports of mutated, infected, and associated incidents in the central mining district of the far north and... What the... To make contact with Rhodes Islands. I know it's a little late to claim sincerity, and it's true that I had intended to keep this secret. Oh, he was talking with the Tsar himself. Okay. I'm trying to remember. It was in Walk in the Dust where he and Kaltse, I believe, talked to a few... Yes. He was in Chapter 8. I remember the Chapter 8. You know why? Because I remember Kashi. That freak. Because I remember Kashi. Yeah. And then that's when he was speaking to Lula. And that's when he was telling her, like, nowhere to go. That's before Tallulah left to the tundra. I remember. So that's why she was so close to the fucking tundra? Because Grifferberg is close to the tundra itself. Huh. Whether you believe it or not. Okay. I could tell you what I could have dealt with in Brest if I had any ill intent. This is not the sort of cooperation that Rose Island seek, but I can understand your position. Wit is like the biggest loyalist to the Tsar. Or at least, he is presented as that. I remember now more. Walk in the Dust as well. I remember even more. In Walk in the Dust, I think it's the very final chapter, very final stage. When him and somebody else was talking outside of the Tsar or talking to the Tsar. When the old Tsar was dying. When the old Tsar was dying, and they were embracing, waiting for the new Tsar. Take over. And yeah, I remember Chairman Islam. Let's set the argument aside for now. What's your plan, Eloy? I have vehicles on the southwest shore of Lake Neva, about 10 kilometers from here. It's not much, but it should be enough to take everyone away from here. I can hide them in a village outside of Grifferberg, then find a way to get you inside the city under the government's protection. Matra said that the people here are still under the influence of the Yarotzvo. We need to free them from its control first. You know why I'm making sure I finish this today? I just wanted to point it out. I'm finishing this today because for people who just came in, I am so sorry if I have any Arknights, if I have any Hypergriff employees right now in the chat. I promise I didn't forget, okay? I remember that I knew that I was gonna be here for Rusty's poll when she drops in. But yet again, my bad scheduling. I didn't notice that I said okay for a sponsored stream. So it's a sponsored stream. And as a sponsored stream, I'm not gonna go in without telling all of Enfielders more information. I'm gonna make sure that we actually tell Enfielders more accurate information of what's happening, at least on the global side, before it hits, not on the CN side. But yeah, to give information, to give quality. Yet again, because when it comes down to sponsorships, I have very, very meticulous kind of meticulous kind of way of presenting. Like I actually write reports anytime I stream or I do sponsorship to provide with timestamps and everything and screenshots and clips. So in an hour, even though it's an hour, we're gonna be here for 6 hours, at least 6 to 7 hours. I'm excited for NT as well. She can find the Yoratsvo, but no way to deal with it. I have no desire to witness a tragedy, but my duty comes first. I must ensure that someone is alive to bring back to Grifferberg. If you insist on getting everyone out of here safely, I can give you 1 hour, no more. Okay. Understood. I will make it quick. I think I've made a breakthrough. Okay, good. Manta carefully projects her perception into every corner. She identifies one little fluctuation amidst all the numb, unmoving thoughts. Is it Vitochki? It would be interesting. Oh my god, it is Vitochki! Babushka, let's go. Let's leave here, alright? You stand up. Everyone will follow. We'll go south to the area. Now you are here. I'm like, hey, I'm so glad, Cobra. I will bring in. That's why I'm making sure to finish this. And tomorrow I'm making sure to finish Wuthering Waves story. And then Sunday we're coming in pretty strong. We're coming in for Rossi. So don't worry. We'll go south to Didi Grifferberg or anywhere. Just not here. Okay? Vitochki takes a knee before the illusion that she believes to be her grandma. She takes the hands that do not exist to Mantra's eyes, and she rubs her cheek against them. Wait. She takes the hands that do not exist to Mantra's eyes, and rubs her cheek against them. That's very important. My spidey senses, my theory senses are actually picking up. Maybe I'm overthinking it, or most likely, does it actually not maybe Mantra is seeing something different. I don't know. Mantra remembers Radiant's words. Vitachki's parents were executed by organizing a strike. Her grandma is her only family now. It seems as though everyone in the mining district knew Nadia, including the guards. Like, I'm so fucking happy with the sponsorship. By the way, I'm so happy and honored. I genuinely... But I can't bring myself to be excited right now. Like, I think I will be in a lot better spot tomorrow and the day of the stream. It's working. Hypergriff actually noticed me. Thank you so much, everyone. Like, you know, like, not now. It seems as though everyone is my mining district knew Nadia. They saw her assistance more than they sought the medical team. They sought comfort when they were in pain, insight when they were lost, and find strange peace in her words. Okay, I will let you know. Okay. It will let you. Okay. I should have noticed that something wasn't right. I thought she was just a respected old woman. Please, Babushka. Mantra watches the girl before her and gently makes her own voice appears in the girl's mind. Oh, thank you so much. I swear to God, I promise. She believes you will find peace here. Once all hope is gone. Who? Itachki. Oh! Itachki turns around to see the Phidia standing behind her. You know my name, but I never told you. In this place, at least, you should be able to express yourself clearly. But you're talking in the same way that you usually do, which means that you've not been seriously affected. Perhaps there's still a way for you to wake up. Wait, is Nadia your family? Yes, she is my babushka. And my only family. Are you sure? Of course, she's my babushka. Your babushka wants everyone to endure their pain, so that they have no desire to live, nor choose to end their own pain and die. No, babushka wouldn't. Oh, God. She's just tired, like everyone. Everyone's just tired. We want to live. Of course we do. But there's always people who don't want us to. Always someone or something. Who? The patrol units. You defeated the patrol units. The guards and the people in the lab. They're not here. Who else doesn't want you to live? The black monster. Oh yeah, the fire pipe face. And why? I can't remember. Let me ask again. Are you holding the hands of your family? Oh, what? Turn around, Vitach. Oh my God! Wait, this is the first. What the fuck is going on? Vitachki does not want to turn around. As long as she do not do so, those cold and withered hands will forever remain the way they are. Tell me, what do you see? Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. She keeps telling herself. But she turned around. Babushka is in front of her. Babushka is singing a lullaby. I see Babushka Nadia. Now, look more closely. Babushka is in front of her. Her hands are cold. What do you see? Don't tell me it's the black fart. It would be so interesting if it's the black fart himself. If it's that, Royal Guard, that black fart pipe face themselves. I don't know. I see circle. I see a collapsal? A collapsal? A circle? No? Yes? Oh! Oh my god, look how terrified. Red. Vitochki frantically shakes her head. About to ask you how you feel about New York? New York? I don't know. I've only been to New York one time ever in my life because I live in Ohio. Why? Why is it always red? Were they surrounded with the red farts? Stop! Don't tell me this entire time and those entire stages is because they were huffing the red farts. The same thing as in Enfield, all of those land breakers and bone crushers and everything. It's because of that? Babushka sitting, Babushka standing, Babushka colors ever changing. The same thing! The same thing? Babushka's lying in a pool of blood deciding that Vitochki may die. What? Picky woman? Brrr. In what autumn is like in Ursus? Is this... I would hate to see what they call winter. An open-air party with no lawn or picnic table. What are you inviting us here to see? The poor people. Entertainment you don't get in Casimir's, no matter how rich you are. Damn. A few lives and death, big deal. I doubt those miners we saw on the way could give us a show that measures up to night sports. The pharaohs. The Roman Empire. And everything in between. Those are the two on top of my head. People actually defend rich people. There's actually people that defend the rich. Just remember, there are people that cannot afford to eat, that look at the rich and say, those are gonna save us. Those are the good ones. The nice fight every year, but Breskinov, whatever, hasn't seen a single death sentence in a decade under the rule of the current Grand Duchess. It's a truly rare event. Death sentence? Who's the criminal? A minor couple caught in an act, plotting to organize an infected strike. My, how awful, awful. Yes, it was such a horrendous crime. The Grand Duchess apparently wept when she signed the death warrant. But there is no precedence for a humane death sentence in these parts. It's easy to bury them in the nearby swamps, but it would be such a waste of a rare death sentence, wouldn't it? Which is why we're here. The procedure starts with whipping. I heard paying guests like us even get to pick the whip, add blades to it, and soak it in brine. What if they died sooner than planned and their rocks exploded in front of us? I hate this dress made just for this trip, you know. That won't be a problem. Their infection isn't that bad. It would have taken them years to die if they didn't commit their crime. As for the party and picnic that you asked about, you'll see it soon enough. Now let's get ourselves warm by the fire. Good night, Max. Kinda nice? No, they weren't. To the rest, the pyramid workers were to modern standards, ionized, and did strikes when they didn't pay in time. They weren't actually slaves. They were super specialized workers. Garn, no matter how we want to get into it. No matter. I'm not only talking about that. What I'm talking right now is about humiliation rituals and the rich people type of entertainment. How do you even reach that type of sadism? How do you reach that type of sadism? Like, what I mean, I'm talking about, like, you know, the shows they put in the arenas and everything. How you doing, Vicious? Hi, lovely. Hi. I was doing great until I opened this fucking game again. How do you reach that type of sadism? I don't understand. It is actually vicious. We just have a bunch of rich fucks right now going in just to watch minors getting whipped to death. And they want to pay to pick the kind of whip and if they want to put blades on it or not. Just to watch minors, pretty much slaves, get whipped to death. That's the form of entertainment they're looking for. Are they still breathing? Eat the rich is not enough. I would not eat. No. I would not even eat the fucking rich. They're so fucking nasty. I wouldn't even bother fucking eating them. Burning them is not enough. But yes, eat the rich. Those guillotines should actually come back. Kill the rich. But I agree with you, Vicious. Eat the rich is the word, yes. The woman's still blabbling treason. The man dead. Cut his tongue out yesterday. Why not cut the woman's too? The guest yesterday said no. They wanted to hear her scream. Did she? No, not even once. She kept repeating her petitions, saying things like, for the other children who died in the mines. Couldn't understand a word of it. She must be mad. Wouldn't have tried to start a strike if she wasn't. Cut the woman's tongue too. Yes, sir. And that kid, she was standing there yesterday too, wasn't she? Yes, the constable wanted her to stand there and watch until her parents breathed their last breath. By the way, they're not making shit up. They're not making this shit up. It's not because Hypergriff is sadistic. They're not creating, they're not imagining this. They're portraying the truth. How you doing, Shino? Vicious, I always say, I don't want to stoop that low. I don't want to do the same thing that they do. Because it would be nothing more different than they are. But then also my anger takes over me sometimes. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why do people protect rich people? They're one. We are many. Like, they are one. There's two fucks right now. There's literally two fucks right now. And there are many. Why wouldn't it takes 2 bullets, max. Max. It takes 2 bullets. And if nobody follows the order of those fucking rich, what are they gonna do? That's how kings are overthrown. That's literally how people were able to overthrow the kings. By actually people uniting. Like refusing to follow order and uniting. What are they gonna do? There's one of them and there's all of us. And if nobody follows that order, nobody will be able to do anything. Like, all it takes is say no. You say no, and you say no, and you say no, and you say no, and you say no. How fucked up and brainwashed do you have to be to do that? Literally inhumane. It is bandwagon effect. I actually agree. People feel fine in their echo chamber. True. They feel safe in it. I don't know. Then send her back to the quarters once they're dead. I'm afraid she has to go down to the mines with her mom's lamp and ID. She was born in a mine, you know, which makes her a miner too. Does she have a lamb? Do you see a lamb in her hands? No, sir. Then send her back to the quarters once it's done. Mudak. Vitachki here. Take these butter minced meat chocolate. Good girl. Don't get any wrong ideas. It wasn't my husband who sold your parents out. I earned these myself, pushing the carts in the mines. There's only you and your babushka now. Take care of her, alright? Tell her she doesn't need to return the scissors she borrowed. Come find me if you need anything. I'll do what I can to help. So it was her husband that sold you? That sold the parents? Those are the moments. Those are literally the moments where you question religion, God's existence, everything that people try so bad to just put themselves in a nice, sweet, safe spot. Unless they're in this, I don't like. Like, if God exists, what is that? Why is God giving people more riches? Why are they doing that? Why is God watching this? It makes you wonder. It really, really makes you fucking wonder. I don't know. My kid would be around your age if she had lived. She said some other things, but I never answered. Was it because I couldn't talk? Or because I had already walked away and went home? All I know is that I saw red dripping on grayish-white plastic. I thought I was back outside at that place again. They actually made her watch her parents die. Because those two fucking rich people said that. Because it helped their sadism. It helped satisfy their entertainment. It was Babushka. Oh God. Yesterday and today, I learned that the red inside a human body isn't endless. It will dry up. It makes people hurt. It brings death. So I tried to stop the red that was flowing out with my hands, like the game that I played with my friends when I was little. Whoever picks up the most water has the most happiness. Whoever bags the most wins has the most freedom. I can't keep it. I must keep it. I can't. Babushka? The cold body sinks into the plastic, into the mud. Before my eyes, I look up and see it. It? A pale standing shadow. The guy that wanted Vitochki to look was the head of the fucking police. Sound on fucking brand. Which is probably among the rich folks. Of course. Of course. Forbidden knowledge, trust me. Give it time. Okay, like... I cried. Babushka Nadia. It. What was it? I'm here. You told me to endure and forgive. Oh, I see shards. I see a lot of shards. Yeah. Yeah, the guard says the constable ordered it. Oh, I didn't understand what that word meant. That's why it didn't hit me. I understand. To survive, yes. Must we still endure? Endure and share other pain only leads to death now. Do we endure for nothing? If no one makes kids anymore, if no one gives birth to kids anymore, you know? I wonder if they're still gonna take people and force and rape and force people to have kids, or they're gonna start growing in lab children just so they can keep it using. Or is the AI gonna be fast enough to change all of people's existence? So even if we don't want to do the thing, even if we ask for something different, they can just say, oh yeah, you're replaced. I don't know. It's like all of the free people, if they refuse to continue this cycle, are they gonna replace all of us with slaves? It is a very slow acting genocide. That's what it is. Yeah. If all of the free people refuse to continue this cycle of death, doesn't that mean they're still gonna take others and force them to continue being, what's it called? Just like a host. You know, just like a host body. What's that different from a puppy mill? Literally, what's that different from a puppy mill? Just continue giving birth to puppies, and then once it's done, just trash the mother. If all of the free people decide to stop, are they gonna turn everyone else to a slave? Beep boop. And just change all of the work with this AI bullshit. So everybody, robots can serve them. And they can still do everything they want. They can still kill, they can still eat, they can still torture, they can still do all of that to satisfy themselves. But at that time, because everybody will be born from slavery, will be born from rape and everything, that they will not think about having those rights. That they were never imagining, so they would never ask for it. Or is human nature gonna kick in finally? And revolution is gonna start? And our innate, our innate instinct of craving for freedom is gonna end up waking up in those slaves at some point? Or is the allegory of the cave is gonna be the only thing? Is that what's gonna happen? Or just make lab-grown babies. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. Do we endure for nothing? Desire anything and you will only sin. Your suffering soul needs eternal peace. Come, child, come into my embrace. Did you forgive too? I forgave. We must accept the life Ursus has granted. As we accept the death that Ursus has granted, we must not choose, we must not struggle. How you doing, chicken? Old movie plot, all people at 30 are killed or something? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of movies. I'm not sure. Did you forgive for killing mom and dad? Your own child? They made the mom. They made the mom kill her own children and let their daughter watch as they are getting slowly tortured and killed. Do you understand that? But I'm so sorry to hear that, Solid. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. If you feel like you're not in the headspace to watch today's stream, it's okay to take a break. Because it's very hard-hitting stuff. And if you had a hard day, I hope it gets better, sweetheart. Here. Mwah. That's a kiss. And I can try only to afford so many good words. If you have a hard day, don't make it hard for yourself. Okay, sweetie? Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a little bit easier. Today we're gonna finish Arknights. Sorry. I'm really... like, it's for your own lookout. I don't Marmalade, hi. I think I remember the movie. I can't think of the name. Yeah. You're welcome, sweetheart. Just take a moment and come back tomorrow. And I'll gladly, I'll gladly take it in and say hi to you and give you a good time, okay? Promise, sweetheart. I want it for your own sake. Have a kiss. Okay? Yes, I forgive. I forgive. No. Then no. You're not Babushka, Nadia. Babushka wouldn't forgive like this. Not forgive for peace. She won't forgive. She won't endure. She's dead, buried. You're not her. Oh my god! Lygus? I am? Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, the music! What is that? Lygus? Oh my god, Xandar? Xandar? I am... Xandar? I am? Submit to Lord's destruction. Step back, Vitochki. She's not Babushka Nadia. No, she's not. She's not Babushka. Take a picture. Take a picture. Okay. Man, Enfielders are gonna have a blast of a fucking stream. Enfielders will literally have a blast of a motherfucking stream on Sunday, aren't they? We're gonna bring in the heat, aren't we? Who is she? The light of arts flow around Mantra. She has made the foe reveal its true colors. Granny, Mommy. But it's not over yet. She must continue to build a barrier in the cognitive space to isolate herself and the entity before her from other people. In the meantime, she continues to communicate the truth. Ooh, sound only. That's so cool. Yorotzvo. This is the Yorotzvo that you asked about. It is a demonic creation that has been given this name. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. Perhaps it was once human, Now it is a far cry from a concept of a human. I don't understand. You don't have to. I never understood its true nature, even though there was a chance, however, many, that I might have become it. You saw it at the wrong time and called to it, that's all. The wrong time. So, it was wrong from the beginning. Ooh, it's not your fault, Vitachiki. I'll take over from here. The amount of world ending beings in Terra is ridiculous. It is. It is. Grandma can't be the school. All right, buckle up, everybody. Revealing the truth. Buckle up. Buckle the fuck up. Buckle up. Good luck on the stage. We're gonna need it. All right, buckle up, everyone. God damn the fucking music. Buckle the fuck. Why did they add 2 entrances? Oh, fuck that. Oh, god damn. I hate that. I hate that. Do you hear the music? Is that Slavic music? Oh, I can hear I can hear her voice in the back. Do you hear the music? I wonder if that's her voice in the back. Interesting. We need to buckle up, gang. We need to buckle the fuck up. Buckle the fuck up, everybody. We're gonna need that. We're literally gonna need that. Motherfucker! They're just far enough. They're just far enough. Damn! They took Lucia out. Where's my golden glow? They took my Lucia out. They literally took my fucking Lucia out. They literally took my fucking cat. Just far enough, that fucking hoe. Come back, miners, come back, sweethearts. It's fine. It's fine. She'll leave her. It's okay. 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 Okay. I see what it is. I really see what it is. I see the situation at hand. Radiance should have been here. Motherfucker. Give me just... I barely need any kind. Give me just a little bit of visibility. I barely fucking need visibility. I just need a tad bit of visibility.
何かさだ。己が存在を自らにして。
Motherfucker! They're actually hitting like a truck.
この程度で止まると思う。私の侵入に抗うことは不可能だ。戦場のデータが同期する。作戦はあるか。戦場のデータ知らないか。まずすぐに終わる。
Oh! What the fuck happened? Motherfucker! They switched on me. I'm not even taking my team. I'm not even I didn't even take my team. I'm literally working with an unfamiliar team. I'm working with an unbalanced, unfamiliar team. That's not my team. Fuck. Okay, so that's how we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it this dirty. Oh, damn it. I don't know which side she's coming from. Fuck.
うまく対処できるはず。あなたの指示通りに。
Motherfucker. We're gonna leak. Damn. Damn. That one slipped me. We got this. I hate myself. Never have I ever related to someone like that. Never have I ever. They don't switch a blade, I swear. Never have I ever related to a character. Goddamn. Okay, I'm gonna take my team. I'm actually taking my team. I'm the most comfortable with. That's it. I'm gonna do one change though. I think Vertosa can be bagpipe. It is pretty cool. It is. It is insane. The music is what's getting me. The music is really good. Okay. I think I know what to do.
Stand to attention.
I think I have an idea. I think I know what to do. Okay. This is the team. No. Oh, Silver Daddy. Silver Ash. Instead of Reed. Silver Ash. Silver Daddy. Yep.
思うままに私を使えばいい。
Why am I thinking too much? What the fuck am I doing? Why am I thinking so much? I won't know until I actually get in. Like, I literally won't know until I actually put my head in this fucking game. Just go. Grab me logos. Alright, go. There's no way around it. There's literally no fucking way around it. I have to actually go and do it. Let's go. My precious oatmeal. I will have a bite later. Alright, let's get this party started.
誰を餌にするか決まった？どうすればいいかくらいわかる。どうすれば誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を
Fuck, where's Sculpey? Ah shit! I'm gonna make my own. Oh my god! I was like, where the fuck is Sculpey? Hold on. Hold on, I'm not gonna fuck around with my team. This actually needs a specialized one, so I'm not gonna fuck around too much with my team. I'm not gonna fuck around too much with my team. Everybody stay the same. Yeah, no, everyone literally fucking stay the same. Okay, I'm gonna edit this team. Alright, go. Inez, Gigi. Furry. I could take Mumu. Sakiko. Silver Daddy. Saria. Mantra, yes. Logos, yes. Oh, my baby, did you change your skill? Rogodia. And I need sustainers. Alright, take. Alright, and I need 2 good sustainers. Kaltse, okay. Nightingale. Nightingale, for sure. Nightingale, for sure, for sure. What's our other module? Fuck, 16-4? I have not done it. Yeah. What's her other one does? What's the difference? Restore HP allied. Okay, 3 allies simultaneously. Oh, and expand range. But for this one, 4 allies simultaneously. No, it's fine. That's your one. Yeah. Alright. I need to take someone out. I need to put backpipe in here. We could survive without. We could survive without backpipe. I'm fine. I could. But the problem is, do I wanna? No, I don't want to, actually. I do not want to. No. Actually, I do not want to. No. I actually do not want to. Come back, Sekiko. You weren't very helpful. Grab me backpipe. Okay, good. Let's go. Fuck Dalterly, indeed. Not the very first time we've been introduced to that, though. Bombing the other side with Horn. Horn does take visibility away. Totter does too. I'm okay taking Totter. I think he will still work. Like, I genuinely believe he will work. Oh my god, the music is so good though. You have to agree with me. I don't know. I don't know why the fuck wouldn't you agree with me, honestly. That the music is just really good. Okay, cool. Oh, get the fuck out, they burn. Oh, get the fuck out, they burn. Oh, fuck that. They actually burn. Oh, damn. Okay. Is that why we're using the miners as fodder? I know the trailer came out.
誰のことを選ぶのでしょう。私がお守りします。
前に進むぞ。
絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
Wasted an ult is fine.
すぐに治療を
何か考えがあった己が存在を自らに
どうすれば絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
Oh! See how I'm telling you? Was he the last to be deployed? I'm literally gonna presume so.
この程度で止まると思うの？
戦場のオリジナルの活性化を抑える。
Motherfucker, they didn't even hit those. Oh, fuck you and your black farts. Oh, I see those motherfucking black farts of yours.
足元を見て
攻撃行動が必要ならこの程度で止まると思うの？
何か考えがある。何が弦を発する。
Questo ti farà tacere. Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Assumo le posizioni designate.
作戦はあるか？
バンカが聞こえる。
あまり待たせ恐怖は隠せない。
作戦は指導を聞くマスター。
おるぞ。境を立てる印。終焉の輪。
あまり待たせない。
Damn!
Hai un problema da risolvere.
早く離れてください。お願いします。
諦めるな。
何か考え。
作戦は指導を聞くマスター。
Assumo le posizioni designate.
誰を餌にするか決まった。足元を見ていなさい。
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しない。
誰のことを選ぶのでしょう。ドキドキします。
私が行こう。
私に本当にできるかな。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
戦場のデータを反撃の準備。
どうすればいいかくらい足元を見てください。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しない。
Ooh! Okay. How you doing, Rain? How's it going, lovely? Okay. Yeah, fourth hit. It looks like it's like actually like fatal.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
What the fuck? Wait, Monster wasn't able to kill them fast enough? Oh shit! Oh yeah, I put Enos in the wrong spot. It's rough, so high defense. That is true. That is true. You're not wrong. But here's what I assumed. I assumed that when you take them off, and switch, so the characters that you took off, you know, they will come out. Like, it's a flip, you know? Does that make sense? But in reality, it just shortens the deployment. So it doesn't, like, take them off. It just shortens the deployment. If that makes sense. Mountain, come back. Okay, fine. I'll bend. I'll take L.
溶岩ケーキを食べませんか？お母さんがやってた験担ぎなんです。
Those guys that go through ops can be blocked. Yeah, I noticed. But they can be bound. They can be bound and they can be lured. So that's another one. But because they can be bound or lured, it makes my life so much easier. Does that make sense? Sit in here. God, the music is so good.
あまりまた誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。あまり待たせない。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
どうすれば絶望の匂いもカムフラージュできない。
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
See how they always hit him? See how they always target him? I noticed. He's not the last to be deployed. He's not the closest. As they target him. They just make sure to target him. The cocaine bear did not actually give me that much trouble. The cocaine bear on the second run I was able, like, it was fine. It was done. Actually, like, literally. They just hate the French. Did you just actually say that, you fucker? Okay, that was unnecessarily funny. I hate you. That was so fucking funny.
この程度で止まると思うの？
Did you notice? Like they just hit them. They just hit my Lucian. European lore accurate. I hear you. Oh my god, oh my fucking god, I can't even. You guys are evil. Evil! Evil. You fucked. Oh, you evil. Unnecessarily funny. God damn it. Motherfucker! Oh, she's out! Oh, she's out for blood! Oh, she's out! She's hitting! She's hitting like a damn truck!
Je suis partout.
Motherfuck! The run is busted. The run is busted. Who died? Oh, she hit logos. This thing is learning. This thing is learning. This thing is learning. No, this thing is fucking learning. Yeah, see?
火山の煙を粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので長居は避けましょう。作戦があるか指令をこの程度で止まると思うの？作戦があるか聞いている。無駄な抵抗だ。
己が存在を自らに伝え
すぐに終わる。
聞いてる。恐怖が隠せない。諦めるな。Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un momento.
We switched.
聞いてるけど、あまり待たせ誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Je suis partout.
ここが戦場。
熟慮の賜物だな。
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので長居は避けましょう。
あまり待たせると隠せない。
Oh my god, it's this fucker! Oh, I need to deploy Silver Daddy first.
まだ間に合う。
Oh my god, it takes a second. It takes a second for them to be deployed. It hurts me so much killing them. It actually hurts me so much. Like, it feels so bad killing those miners. Like, actually, like shit. I'm gonna kill a Coyote. No time for the fucking joke, I swear to God. Listen here.
作戦計画は固まった。
誰を餌にするか決まった？
The only saving grace right now is the fucking music. It's actually like superior.
あまり待たせ誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めた。
I can't believe I'm locking in. That's fucking wild. Anomaly. An anomaly. An anomaly is happening right now. I'm actually locking in. This shit is wild. How often does that happen? Not a lot, I'll tell you that for fucking free. Oh no, you're not hitting him. Oh no, you're not fucking killing him. Oh no, fuck you, you're not getting to him. Not on my goddamn watch, bitch. They just make sure to hit him! You don't make this shit up. You literally don't. I was going to go and click it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Man, is that lore accurate? Are the actual miners buying us time? It hurts so much because even the stages, literally the fucking stages, hurt so much.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Like, literally the stages actually hurt my soul. No joke. This shit is so fucking real. I hate it. Oh, she doesn't provide sanctuary, does she? She doesn't.
退治には私が送り出します。
What the fuck? Ooh, I can't deploy this, but I can do that for a fucking fact.
白明に輝く星、死の黎明。
どうすればいいかこの絶望の匂いまでカモフラージュできない。
誰のことを選ぶのでしょうか。戦場のデータは同期する。
隠密行動が必要。
おるぞ。
Got him. Okay. He's gonna take a second. We might be able to deploy him faster, actually.
聞いてるけどあまり待たせる恐怖は隠せない。
熟慮の賜物だな。
承知した。
火山の煙を粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるの。
クエストディッパラッタチェイレ。
先輩どうかご心配なく。これでも先輩よりもうんとたくさん火山に登ってきてますから。
Damn, clutched that one. Actually clutched that motherfucker. Actually clutched that motherfucker. Actually clutched it. Like, no fucking joke, I clutched it.
あなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
先輩どうか怪人は生命の毒に神馬を芽吹かせ汚れをすすぐもの。
汝は我が恩敵。
無駄な抵抗だ。 Fortuna ci abbandona. Ora te la vedrai con me. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Amari mataseない絶望の匂いにカモフラージュできない。
少々は恋に抱いてなる。
作戦はあるか。
And we're fucked. And we're actually out.
クエストディッパラッタチェイレ。
戦場のデータに同期する。
バンカが聞こえる。おるぞ。 頬を撫でる薄着命運の帳よ。
あまり待たせ絶望の匂いにカモフラージュできないわ。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。ドクター。
聞いている。
We wasted an alt.
声に従え。
We wasted the alt.
Je suis parti.
私がお守りします。
Fortuna ci abbandona. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Bancaが聞こえる。
どうすればいいかくらい誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Damn, I'm like actually quiet. What the fuck?
何か何時らが固執し V。
戦
Where's she? Where's that bitch? Where's that bitch? Where is she? Where the fuck is she? Where is she? Where's that fucking hoe? Where's that goddamn hoe? What is she preparing this fucking time? What does she want?
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Where's that hoe? 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 Oh, you motherfucker.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
Oh my god, where's that hoe? I don't see her. Go, pussycat, go get him. Oh my god, what? I won? Holy shit. Oh my god, what? Listening. Fuck that. Oh my god. What? What? Holy fuck. What? Damn. Voices unheard. Hear the weeping, hear the cries, hear the echoes of the declaration that will endure no more. A forgotten. Forgotten minor? I'm shaking. She tunneled vision? Wait, when did she die? Actually, when did she die? I'm shocked. Flag bearers. You're not wrong. Every time I click the deploy button, I actually I felt dying inside. I was actually dying inside every single time I clicked that deploy button. It killed me from the yes. How many episodes there is? Oh, up to 19. Altered flag, the flag of Ursus with the mark of the reunion painted over it. Wow! Defacing the national flag is punishable by death according to the flag law of Ursus. The noble of Grifferberg see the symbol as a grave threat, but it was from their hubris that it came about in the first place. I fucking hate the rich. I hate businessmen. I hate the rich. I hate politicians. I hate every single motherfucker. They just do whatever the fuck they want. So when they fucking leave, or when specifically politicians, so when they fucking leave, they just are, they're having fun. You know, they're just like, they go back to their lavish, fancy life. While they change and shape the laws however it fits them for the next 5-10 years. And they don't have to worry about it. And in that meantime, they keep on building. How does the next 10 years look like? Let's push. Up tonight, so we have 3 stages more. Well, 2 stages after this. Alright, including this 3 stages. Let's just push. But I don't think I need this much of healing. I'm actually gonna literally shut the fuck up so I don't jinx my ass. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'll say we come up, I'll exceed your expectation, do worse things. I wouldn't doubt that, Shin. Oh. Alright, lock in. Lygus, allegory of the cave. Hold on. Let's send this to Starless. Hold on. I have to send this to Starless. I I have to send Starless the allegory of the cave. Hopefully Starless is doing well. I keep sending Starless stuff. Let me see. Wait. Give me a second before I forget. Because Starless love Legus. They always send a Legus twerking gif on Discord. We gotta give it to them. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Leguset. I just sent Leguset. Okay, let's keep on going. Using Originum art is not that hard. Is not the hard part of the combat. Red and black mist fill the air. The white silhouette within does not speak or move. Not even the fringes of its clothes. Damn. I literally want to say that this is the work of Priestess. I literally want to say this is the work of Priestess. But I know you guys are gonna fucking fight me tooth and nail. So let me finish my word, actually, because I tend to speak half of my sentence out loud and half of it in my brain. If that makes sense. What I'm trying to say, exactly, it reminds me of Mass's Travel. The only difference is, Priestess is not directly doing this. She's not directly, doing the damage herself. She knows where it hurts, and she's pushing on it. So when the law, when everything that happened with the law, with the Fulcrum, with the Celestial Fulcrum, you know the law? She just changed the coding of it to do all of this fucking mess. And now in here, what she did, instead of her deploying her own people, all she had to do was dry the Originum vein. All she had to do was literally fuck up the Originum and dry the Originum vein, and then let the ether seep in. That's all she fucking had to do, Aiden Spike. So the way she's doing stuff is just so coy. Coy enough that if you don't know every single thing in every single aspect, you will not know when she's gonna hit. We're playing a chess game without knowing the rules. That's what it is. And she made sure to kill the person who knows those fucking rules. And she left us with a dry, memory lost Lukta and a child. Dry Originum vein, call me fucker. That's what she did. So she's doing it coy enough. She's like, oh, you found another hoe? Oh, your new girlfriend? Oh, your new wife is pink-haired? And she's a sarcasm? She's a native of the land? Well, not on my fucking watch. Either me or nobody else. You ain't getting that native pussy. Fuck you. Karen's fighting an invisible enemy. Yeah, pretty much. They're fighting an invisible enemy, and we're fighting an enemy without the rules, without knowing the rules. So we're not any better. We're barely any better. We're just like sinking with a deflated or a broken board. A broken, We're barely hanging on. We're barely hanging on. And we have everybody, we're dragging everybody down with us. That's what it is. With someone that is coy enough, we can't see them, playing her fucking game, dragging us back to it without the rules. Funny enough, do you know that that's a manipulation technique? Do you actually know it's a manipulation technique? All of the stuff that happens, that's actually a technique that is used on a multi-level. So I can give you, for the rich, for example, if you go against their order, right? Or you decide that you're gonna leave the company, let's say, and the CEO of the company doesn't want you to leave, whatever the fuck it is, you have dirt on them, right? You have dirt on them, you found a better company, you know the secret of the company. They don't want you to leave. What they would do, everything coy, everything in the background, and they will make it smaller and smaller and smaller, like the fence, and make sure to put you between a wall and a hard, between a rock and a hard place. Is that what they say in English? In a way where you have nowhere else to go, and then pressure you with what you care about. They just threaten your family, they threaten your loved ones, they threaten your pets, they threaten your livelihood. So you feel bad, and especially if you're actually a moral, emotional person. You feel bad that you're dragging everybody down with you. In a way where it's like, oh, I surrender. Oh, I surrender. I can do nothing. You know, fine, just take me and stop doing all of this shit to everyone else. Without knowing the rules of what's going on, without literally fighting in an invisible way. You can't tell the cops, you can't do anything against it, you can't tell anyone, you can't prove anything. You're not bagged, anything like that. Another one actually in love. A psychotic person. A manipulative person. That's why I tell you there's a lot of manipulation in there. I mean, just remember, the first time we saw her, when we actually saw her the first time, every inch, every muscle in our body said run. How do you do that? How do you actually do that if you care about that person? Why does it tell you every muscle in your body run? Why is it every time in our memories or remembering a memory? We weren't allowed to speak, we weren't allowed to talk, we weren't allowed to go against her. We just worked. We were so lonely that we created Cultse, Amaten. All of the stuff is happening, and right now what she's doing, she knows all the rules, she knows all the laws, she doesn't care. She's like, she's dangling that leash and come back, you know? And it's like, oh, you don't want to come back? You care about your pet? Well, here, I killed your pet. Now come back. I know you'll come back to me. That's what happened with Cultse. Oh, you care about people of Terra? Okay, all I have to do is just kill them. Alright, fine. If it takes all it takes for me to take down Original, okay, that's another planet that blows up. As long as you come back. Very psychotic bitch. So all she did in here, instead of actually doing something like, you know, an offensive way, on an offense, she just had to dry up the vein. All she had to do was dry up the vein. She understands it's the encoding and is the coding of the Originum itself. All she had to do was change the coding of the Originum. But that really shows you that once you understand how to code that Originum, you are able to do a lot. And that makes sense why, yet again, took Teresa down for sure, for sure. She let her do whatever she wants. And she even took losses. You know, she sacrificed a pawn or two, if that makes sense. Or even, you know, whatever it is, the pieces. But she made sure that Teresa goes down, and Teresa's, of course. And then she took away Cultse. And, you know, so that was our backbones. And then me as a child, and as we're learning, I wonder this is why in Enfield Warframe is so much stronger, and Warframe is able to go into those Originum Oaks and dig up the data of our companions for the bringing back the reconverters. So in here, all she had to do was dry it up and let the ether crawl in. And that's exactly fits what Perlica said about how the ether is the enemy of creation, is the enemy of life. Because she decided to say, well, not decided, because she said that implies that Originum is life in here. Go create life when we first touched it out of the sarcophagus, big chunk of us Originum. We're still looking for our fucking sarcophagus, for fuck's sake. It's still in Chernobog. Not Chernobog, it's still in Grifferberg. Regardless. And Ether had to crawl in, and here we go. Just like it killed Talos 2, it just can kill and get rid of Terra. And what's another planet, you know? Red and Black Mist fills up. But also, yes. But also, yet again, that makes sense now. Why those red farts and black farts. And those ether. And yeah, we have a full understanding about Artichoke and, what's it called? Artichoke and Neferith. Of them being, like, equivalent of Yorotzvul. But what's the question, the big question is, Mantra was still able to use arts. So that means Originum arts. But I thought only the Sarkas are able to use their own art. You know? Like, I really genuinely thought that the Sarkaz are the only one that are able to use their own art other than original art. I don't know. The white silhouette within does not speak or move. Not even the fringes of its clothes. And that explains why the Landbreaker, the Bone Crusher, all of them look amalgamated. And you know, those have like those pipe faces. All of it just fits. Like, now we know what it is. Regardless. It does not dodge or fight back, simply existing there in silence, allowing the barrier around it to wither away. A void, a vortex that devours everything. I want Mantra and Enfield so fucking bad. Not as a reconverter, no. You don't have to get every single person as a reconverter. Like, I don't understand. Like, there's long-living races. You are, but sadly, I don't think she is. She's a fiddy, right? Yeah. You are. Whoop-ah! The fuck? The scenes in the cognitive realm continue to flicker. Cognitive realm? They return to where they began. Does not fight back. Yeah, sure. Not every fight contains a fist, right? Oh, early ZZ drip. We'll see. Yep. They return to where they began. A wilderness unknown name or location. One could call it Sargon. Ah, yeah, you told me that Phidias. Yeah, you told me that Phidias are actually from Sargon. Yeah. I just read what happened to Vitochki and her parents. I actually feel ill after reading it. I had to ask a newcomer. I had to ask a new viewer. After I told them how was your day and they told me it was bad, it was tired. I literally had to ask them to take a break because it's not suitable, especially that we were reading this. I told them you are more than welcome, sweetheart, but if you had a bad day, just come back tomorrow and I will give you a more than a welcome and I'll make sure you have a better day, you know? Like, I'll entertain you all you want, but just not right now. It's for your own sake and I appreciate it if you take it and I appreciate if you come back. I don't want to lose, you know, a new viewer. Like, that's not the way. It's not like you kick, like, a customer out of your shop or you don't kick a family member out of your house. Like, it was for their... I felt that was the necessary thing to do. Sargon. That was some of the darkest shit. Do you know that... the blinding light. The flashbang. Do you know that they're not making this shit up? Right? Do you actually know that they're not making this shit up? Do you know that this is real? All they are doing is portraying what real life do. There's people out there that do that. Just remember, there's an island where they eat meat. They eat human meat and drink blood. Why? Why would this happen? Catastrophe has destroyed our home. Why must war take our lives as well? Padishah, silent and wise, hear my prayer and comfort my pain. I wonder if that's the background for... Oh, Montreal. Futile. Search as you might in my consciousness, you will never create a vision that makes me choose to sleep in the void. Oh! Oh, fuck that! Damn, the fucking design. Horror beyond imagination. Horror, eldritch horror looking shits. Oh my god. Oh my actual god. Oh my fucking god. Smash. You know what? Take her. Actually, she can take you. Yeah. Make a mistake. Maybe. You, Padishah. Padishah, this is your past. Your people sought comfort from you, but you would not even grant them an illusion, though it would have taken you a little effort. Yeah, because she doesn't want to put people in a fucking lie. It's not comfort, it's just a lie. Mommy, adopt me as your daughter, as your granddaughter, as your pet, as your everything, as your whatever you want. Whatever the fuck you want, be my mentor. No, I get it. A sweet dream cannot shaken the ancient corrupt royalty. Thank you. I left that place, fled of my own accord. But I don't think, I genuinely believe, and I don't think Artichoke is actually evil. Like, yeah, he could be a Rodsful, but just like Mantra. You know, I'm thinking that he's just like Mantra right now. And Neferith is actually complete Rodsful, like that bitch, like that hoe. You feel me? That's why she's the one, that's why Neferith is the one that is leading all of them. Though, yes, it looks like they are working together. That's for sure. But yet again, I think the situation in the, you know, whatever it's going on, whatever their collab is, I guess. I left that place, fled of my own accord. Indeed, you are not shaken. Your voice. You cannot become the source of the voice, Yaratsvo. You cannot become me. Because I cannot speak, and because you're simply an echo. People see in me the reflection of their perception and expectation. That's how you come to be. But to you, and to my own folly, I have no exception. You're strong. You have not been tried or baptized. Oh, fuck baptism at this point. Oh, ah! Yet you wield power almost the same as mine. Yet you have neglected your power, this gift. You should have used it to proselytize and lead your people. The fuck that means? Yeah, the first case of a human being. Resist to collab. Yep. No. I don't actually think it's resist. I think it's the first. I actually would beg you to differ. Oh, I understand. Yeah. You're comparing it. No, I understand. We're looking at it from different perspective. You're saying that it's resistant to the collapsal corruption, so they don't turn to collapsal or like, yeah, Emperor Blade or those amalgamated corpses. Yeah. For me, I'm thinking that it's actually not. It's a completely assimilated. Like it's the first, you know, like it was not able to battle it. It was not able to resist it or resist that corruption in a way that it became one with it. You know what I mean? I think we're just looking from two different perspectives, but yeah, I understood what you meant. Oh yeah, I heard of the drip. We're gonna see it. Convert or attempt to convert someone from one religion, belief, or opinion to another. Why are people so fucking obsessed? Why do they feel like they're succeeding? Why the fuck do people believe like they are doing the right thing by forcing a religion on a religion, by forcing something on someone? Why the fuck? From one politics to another, from one religion to another. What is that feeling of euphoria you got? Oh, you succeeded in getting into someone's head? Like, what the fuck? Oh, I hate that bitch. I hate that Eurotsville. What made you leave your place? What made you give up on power and become weak? Yeah, assimilate is the right word, yeah. Assimilated. And that's why I'm thinking Neferith is completely assimilated. And Artichoke is not. But Artichoke, I think their collaboration, whatever they're working on, is definitely different. I genuinely believe in Artichoke and Neferith. What they are trying to do is not to take over Talos 2 per se. Good night, Al. Good night, love. Mwah. Have a kiss. Thank you so much. Go, relax. I appreciate it. Like, always help the channel. Thank you. I genuinely believe that they are trying to understand this ether to quell it. You know what I mean? It's like why we are always fighting the ether. We're always fighting ether. Always. Didn't we learn our lesson from original? Then can't we just understand what that ether is and take a hold of it? You know? Like if you can't fight the beast, just learn how to tame it. You know? That's why I think they think they are helping the person. Not only that, oh yeah, about like what I'm saying. Yeah. Pramia could have been seen. Let's see what it is. I don't know who it is, so don't tell me. I don't want to know. I realized knowledge is more lasting than authority. The truth is stronger than lies. Yeah, they think they are helping. Like, how delusional do you have to be to think that you are helping someone in believing from one thing to another? As if believing from one God to another, or one belief to another, or one religion, to say different word or different prayer, as if that is gonna feed them. As if that gonna get them a job. As if that gonna make them more educated. As if that gonna make them create a new medicine. Or go to space. As if that gonna make them anything. Fucking joke. Look at her. Knowledge is more lasting than authority. The truth is stronger than lies. I agree. And you have spurred them onto a path of destruction to die upon this frozen land. Correct? Correct. Oh my god. I don't know. Why? A soft laughter repels throughout the air. It is revelation. It's proselytization. That one, the conversion. It is sacrifice. The land is about to undergo drastic changes. Those who are not strong will be destroyed. You know how I call things as they are, right? You know how, as a person, I would say I'm a very... How should I say it? I would say I'm a fairly stable person, you know? I would say I'm a person who does not, you know, who's objective as objective can be. I didn't rush you. And truth comes to truth, and worse comes to worse. She's not wrong. This statement is not wrong. Yet again, not everybody say it's very one-sided if you think everybody says the other side says everything is wrong and you say everything is truth. That's wrong. She's correct. She's actually correct. Yeah. The land is about to undergo drastic change. Those who are not strong will be destroyed. Finding Arknights here? You like reading? I'm so glad, so glad. Hi. We have a sponsored Arknights Enfield stream on Sunday. We got sponsored by Arknights. I know they noticed it. Awesome. I love Hypergrip. And we are bringing in all of the hate for Enfielders. We're gonna bring them so much fucking lore. Enfielders will be like, I'm so excited. I'm so glad you like it. We take almost like a week to read every chapter. For me, I always say a new chapter in Arknights is like Coachella in this channel. I think the word is Day of the Dead. Even though I actually really respect and I like Day of the Dead, what it means and everything. But I agree with her. I don't agree with the delivery. The delivery is shit. The delivery and the actions are shit of a shit of a shit. I have Enfield hater in my Twitter bio. Why? Why? I love Enfield. I love Enfield. Yeah. I love Arknights and I love Enfield. I love Hypergriff's franchise and everything. Like the Arknights franchise. But all of her delivery is complete shit. All of the stuff that she's doing, yes, shit. But when she said the land is about to undergo drastic changes, she's right. She's right. Because that's what Priestess does. That's exactly what Priestess did. She is changing everything. She's drying up the Originum vein. She's letting the ether creep in. She's not wrong. Like this Yorutsua, it's not wrong. The Originum is dwindling. The land is gonna go out of it. And the ether feels spoiled in storytelling. Urashu, I say it to everybody else. Trust me. We'll talk about it later on if you want to give me a second, okay? Just give me 1 point. And 1 second and we'll talk about this. I don't mind, you know. I'd love to actually. But let me finish this part. But yeah, she's correct. And I think this is exactly what's going on as well. In Enfield as well. So with everything that is happening with Artichoke and Neferith, We actually know from side stories, if you do the side stories, we know that in the lab, they are running. The Originum Oak is running dry. They had their tree. The Originum tree has been cut and destroyed. And the Originum Oak is running dry. They are trying to bring it back. The vein. They are trying to bring it back. And there's two big pieces of papers. One of them, they are trying to bring it back. And the other one, they're trying to bring catastrophes back. Because throughout catastrophes, you know, the Originum will get more and more. The thing is, it's a very big ass cycle. So if they bring in the catastrophe more infected, the infected are the ones that are... They push Originum and they are the ones that feed the land. You know, like petroleum, pretty much. But because of that, now we understand exactly what is the potential, what is Neferth and Artichoke are after. It's what this Yorutzfa is talking about. So yes, everything that's happening right now, fully psychotic. But this sentence is not wrong. Because Priestess is bringing destruction. And Priestess is going through drastic changes, is forcing drastic changes. And those who are not strong enough will be destroyed. Because the ether now it will seep in. Not wrong. Oh my god, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Choice! Oh my god, do you want me to sing you... let me finish this and I will sing you happy birthday, okay? I don't think this is the best music for that. Therefore, I nurture the spark, making it strong, making it spread. It will burn all that is impure, and all shall be born again within... Okay, here we go. We come back to a bitch. God damn it. All of this stuff and we go back to being wrong. One sentence. One sentence in 4 days so far. One sentence. Mantra is certain she can kill it. In the calm of the mind, it will take a little more effort than snuffing out a candle. But what will killing it do? She's unsure. Besides, is there victory to be gained when your foe never engaged? Stop wasting time, Erotzvo. Seize your influence on the people here and let them leave with me. Otherwise, Orses will soon need a new Yorutzvo. No, no. Your past is thick and long. Zzz. Thick? But it must be there somewhere. Oh, look at that. It's sad. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at that. She's not smiling. She's angry. Oh, fuck that. Hi, how you doing, miss? Oh, she's thinking, no! The fucker pulled on Babel part. Accept it. No, I'm a brat. I'm an actual certified brat. No. How about no for a change? There was no time for Mantra to react. A split second of hesitation is enough to cause a crack in the cognitive realm that she used all her strength to maintain. She realizes her error almost instantly. Countless responses are already coming from outside the realm. She now hears all of them. Oh, God. Yeah, her brain is overflown. I accept. Oh, damn it. You haven't got any gore. Mia as well. I accept. I have long accepted. I can eat straw, moss, drink snow, water, with gravel mixed in until my stomach is full and I shall not hunger, not anymore. See, death is not more terrible than living. The flashbang! At the end of her vision, I need to hide. Yorutzva is white and slender, not a trembling apparition, nor a hunched old woman. Whatever its appearance, it will continue to exist as long as a single person believes in it. Damn. The cause is not here, it's somewhere else. Oh, now we see a better look. Oh, now it's not green. Oh. Huh. Man, my Arknights folder is only growing. I probably need another Terra. Oh. No, not for later. I'm gonna send it to... We're gonna show the Enfielders that. I'm gonna yap so much. I'm gonna fucking yap so much. Time starts flowing again. Mantra looks around in her reason, an emotion to fight the war in her head, urging about whether to try to fix the error or beat a retreat. Soon, she makes up her mind. Elysium, ooh, right here. I needed to use thermal imaging to mark the location from the outside. Connect me to every miner there. Can you do it? Of course, you got it. The woman's cold voice appears in every miner's head. Oh, she's gonna fight fire with fire? I wonder if she's gonna play the Yorotsuba's dirty trick. That's what I always say. If you can't play with justice, like, yet again, if somebody's holding the gun on you, you can't hold the Book of Order. You can't hold the Constitution and say, well, actually, this is against the law. They don't care about the motherfucking law. The law only applies if you abide by it. But, yet again, not to quote the Tory. What's it called? Ethics? Morals? Why do I care about any of this when I'm gonna become a god? Regardless. In an instant, that connection is made. She realizes that these people can no longer endure any more shocks from mental arts. Oh god, I noticed what I said. I'm not condoning violence. I'm not saying that violence lead to violence. I'm not condoning violence. It just hit me like a truck. I'm just saying that when somebody's holding the gun in your face, what you have to do is fight back. I'm not saying with another gun. I'm just saying you gotta use your brain and an intelligent tactic, an intelligent fight back plan will always overcome a stupid fight plan. The Tory confirmed. Okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Hey, listen. I'm not condoning violence. I'm not condoning violence. Put the gun down. I'm just saying. When somebody's raising the gun on you, they're not looking for peace. They're not looking for talk. They are expecting you to either slum down, kneel down, or die. So what you can do is you have to fight back. You don't have to fight violence with violence. Not necessarily, not all the time, in the very, very extreme, you know? But I'm saying, you have to fight back in an intelligent, strategic way. But it's, you have to still fight back. You can't just go peace. That's what I'm just saying. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's like parrying the bullet. Not only that, parrying the bullet and then punching them in the face. Does that make sense? Are you killing them? Not really. But are you punching them in the face or the nuts? Yeah, here you go. Thank you. Great. So that's what I'm saying. Intelligent comeback. An intelligent offensive comeback will always overgrow a stupid person. Alright, thank you. H16 going great. H16 hard like the heart stages? No. The instant that the connection is made, she realizes that these people can no longer endure any more shocks from mental arts. She can only keep out the Yorotsuba for so long. Time is of essence. Alright, cool. Ooh, this is pretty. Perhaps this will be cruel to you, but I believe it's necessary to reveal the truth. If this exodus began out of despair and manipulation, then you should at least decide your own ending. Oh! Oh? Who's talking? How did I end up back here? We're not here. We ran away with Rankin. We cut out the chips and got away. This isn't real. You're half correct. This is not the truth of the present, but the past. Try to use echo effect on your voice. How do you even do that? I don't know how to manipulate it. Like, I don't have any effects. Yeah. This mantra, I know, but like, I don't know how to use that. Oh, there's somebody in the back. Oh. Look at that. Look at that white silhouette. Huh. You killed the one on the ground, yes or no? Yes, we killed him. Rankin killed him. I thought Rankin was a hero. He said he would take us to a place where the infected won't be looked down on, but he abandoned us in the end. So you validated the truth of this scene. I was there, I saw it, we killed it and defiled our own soul. No. Let's stop with this religious ass shit. Look again. Ooh. Tell me, who is it? Nadia, Vitochka's babushka. Everyone in the mines respected her, even the guards. You respected her too, in the way that you respected your elders. Or in the way that you respected a statue of God. There's little difference if you live to her age in the mines. What? She stood among you, she joined the revolt. No, she didn't. She wasn't there. No one would ask an old woman to fight. Huh. See how she's reasoning out with them? Yet again, a lot of brainwashed people. A lot of people who have no argument. The moment you bring out truth, the moment you bring out logic, they will fight you with so little of nothing they have, because that's what they were fed, because they don't know how to think. Because a lot of time there's no thinking. When you're blindly following someone, there's little thinking, there's little to no thinking. So all you have to do is just regurgitate what others told you and just repeat them. But once you hit the nails with questions that their cult leader, whoever the fuck they're following, can't answer or have not answered, they don't know how to answer. You found the fallacy. They're gonna fight back. They're gonna push back. Kill, die. You don't deserve. You're the bad person. You're the fucking witch. Burn. She's here. Who's she looking at? Is she mourning the fallen? Why would she mourn a murder? Because it was she who killed him. What? Rankin and your group never killed the last one who fell. What killed him was his hubris, and the one who created the illusion, making you blame yourself for his death. The Yoratsuwa. Yeah, no, I don't use voice changer. I don't know how it works. Vitochka stands by the door. She wants to leave, but her feet will not move. She wants to look straight ahead. She does not have the courage. She can only look down at the watch in her hand, watching the hands tick-tock and moving them to the next number. What time is it? Which one is the hour hand? Which one is the minute hand? What about the extra one? It's the seconds. Okay, BRB, come back after we finish this so I can sing you happy birthday. Mama said not to sleep in the snow. You'll get cold and pass out, and heavy snow can kill. Rankin said not to doze off in the mines. You'll faint in the air is stale, and air that you cannot see will burn. But this isn't the snow or the mines. Can we sleep here? Rest here? Who can save us? You have to save yourself. Babushka is gone. It's not Babushka Nadia standing there. No. Not here. Rest, but not in someone else's home. Sleep, but not because you've lost strength to live. Don't sleep, don't rest. We'll save ourselves, thank you. Oh! Holy shit! She did it. Steady is a Oh, I had goosebumps. Holy shit, where did that shield come from? Oh my god, I'm having goosebumps. Oh my god, I'm having goosebumps. I actually had that realization. I had that realization 10 years ago? Around 10 or 11 years ago. That's when it hit me. It hit me as in, no matter how much you pray for God, God will not drop food out of the fucking sky. No matter how much you sit and pray, it's not gonna make it any easier for people who want to abuse you, for people who want to kill you, for people who are looking down on you and enslaving you. It's gonna make it any different. No matter how much you pray for somebody's demise, they're not gonna have their demise unless it's their whatever, karma, time. You can't control the shit. No matter how much you have faith, that faith is for yourself. That faith is just to ease the pain. Ease your own pain. of how the life goes. Because you've been done misjustice. So you just want to find something or someone to just... someone who will love you regardless. So you end up manifesting an existence in your head. You don't have to know that person. You don't have to figure out that person. You can just start to amalgamate them. You can make them say stuff or do stuff or believe stuff that just makes it easier for you to cope. Because of that, because that brings you solace. For those other miners underground, the name Renkin brought them solace. But when they saw Renkin, some of them were disappointed. Oh, that's not what the Renkin we expected, because they had their own, you know? That's what it was. They built someone or something that they can rely on. They can bring that hope. A lot of religions do that. All of them do that. They look for someone, something, entity, untouchable, undoable. Back in the day, you knew cult leader, a pastor, like a sheikh and a rabbi. Rabbis are literally like, they're supposed to be the replacement, like God on walking, you know? I don't believe in it. I stopped. I don't care. None of them will help you. None. Maybe sure, some will give you some donation, but you have to help yourself. No matter how much you pray and beg, no matter how much you think something's gonna happen, food will not fall out of the sky and miracles don't happen to everyone. You have to take that first step. That's why your beliefs are for yourself, for your own solace. They don't bring other people solace. Not everyone's the same. So when I was 15, that's when it actually hit me. And I was like, if God is not gonna answer me, I'm gonna be my own fucking God. I'm gonna answer me. If I need to find solace in someone, I'll find solace in myself. Why am I waiting for someone I've not seen, for something I've not seen, for an entity that I beg for? I never get an answer. I never get a reply. If I get any kind, if I work hard and it comes back to me, that means God gave it back to me? Or did I bust my fucking ass off to get it? Sure, I believe in good luck. I believe in the idea that, yeah, things do happen and things are meant to be. And sometimes I myself try to find solace in it. Is it really? So that's how I stopped listening to anybody. Welcome back. And that's how I started having a God complex. And that's what contributed towards my bipolar disorder. Seriously. I'm bipolar. I've been medicated for the last, 5-6 years now. And that's what the biggest part contributed towards my bipolar disorder. But I was still able to live and survive and pull my family with me. They could believe in God. They could believe in whoever they want. I'm fine. Whatever brings them solace, whatever brings me solace, whatever brings every single person solace. I don't fucking care. If you want to worship an anime, I don't fucking care. Do that. If it brings you solace, if it keeps you going. That's all there is to it. So that's where the cult leaders, that's where she's doing that. I'll save them. You deserve saving. What is it? What did she say? Baptism? Like that pearl-sized, whatever the fuck word is. You have to save yourself. You have to take your own first step. Why am I going through all this pain? Why did God decide to give me all this pain? Does my life doesn't matter? And another fucker, another rich fuck's life is better? Do they get to live their only one life in absolute bliss? And I get to live my only one life in disaster? For what? For heaven? For hell? I don't fucking care. Nobody went and came back. Every single person can make their own fucking religion and say, hey, something is gonna happen. You're gonna get reincarnated. Ah, you're gonna go to heaven. You're gonna go to hell. You're gonna go somewhere in between. Oh, there's nothing behind. Ah, you're gonna disappear. Oh, you're gonna transform. Oh, you're gonna... whatever. Fuck. Everybody makes their own that brings them solace. So I'm gonna bust my ass off. And I'm gonna tell people to bust their ass off. Because that's the only way. So, I don't know. I don't fucking know. ZZ Drip Market. We haven't seen it yet, Choice. Hold on to it. I have not seen it yet. Hold on to it. Let's see what it is. Later. Right now, stay with me. Stay with me. Focus with me on Arknights. Stay with me. Okay? We'll get back. She studies the hastily forged shield, the bell that she rang to warn the others to evacuate the mines hang from it. Vitachki swings her pickaxe and rings it again. Anime girl in a Yuri manga. What the fuck? So she's really the Yorotsufu. I heard you worship her like the Yorotsufu. She's the Yorotsufu. She saved us. It all makes sense now. Mental gymnastics. She comforted us, shared our pain. She was always with us. Where were you back then? Then she should save you now. The miners look at the Yorotsufu. It stands silent like a statue. Maybe we sinned too much. What? No. The victimizer, the one who deceived and caused pain, wants the victim to endure and submit. It has always been so. You do not see any path other than to obey. True. Allegory of the cave. It's not your fault. Do you mean that we can still be saved? Define saving. Oh, shut it, Vasyal. Does it even matter now? Here you go. Yes, you can be saved if you leave here and continue your journey. Choose to live when living may be worse than dying. Get lost. I thought you were going to say something new. If that's all, then I would rather die with my corpse intact. And I'm sure everyone else... Nope. Bells. Who's ringing the bells? It's Vitachki. Sounds like someone has made a choice. Aww, mantra my mommy. Yeah. Vitachki silently rings the bell, even though it does not sound the way it used to be. She rings it again and again until someone stands up. Is our shift over? Our shift's over. I want to leave here. I want to go home. More and more people stand up from the ground, step away from the walls, and their figures begin to drown out the white at the end of the house. Oh, look at that bitch. How does that feel? Does it feel lonely? Does it feel bad? Do you feel like you're being done misjudges? Do you feel like a murder? Do you feel like people are losing the way? Zzz. The Yorotsufu's figure trembles, passing through mantra and the people standing up in the house. And it comes before Vitachki. Zzz. Child. Vitachki looks down and does not answer the call. She continues to ring the bell until everyone is roused and dazed smile disappear on their faces. Spasibo, Vitachki. What does spasibo mean? Go back, Vitachki. Don't stay here too long. Vitachki, no, I'm not going back. Vitachki? Vitachki gazes straight ahead. Her companion stops smiling and the figure of Yorotsufu is now nearly transparent. People back in the day... Oh, thank you. Ooh, spasibo. Hey, I learned. People back in the day, they worshipped philosophers as gods. The Greek worshipped the philosopher, worshipped people who walked among them. The Egyptians worshipped the pharaoh. Every single time, every single day, those ideas of religion, they come in from people's despair. If there was no despair, there would be no gods. Seriously. Seriously. And the biggest proof of it, the biggest fucking proof, is those elite. They do all of this stuff. They enjoy the poor people's suffering. Very sadistic. They drink our blood and eat our flesh. And enjoy and beautiful bless. Get everything they want. They do everything. Everything we call sinful, they do it. Nothing happens to them. And again, if everybody was able to live happy life without sorrow, without hate, without being done dirty, there would be no God. Nobody would be asking for someone. Nobody would find solace in something or someone. Vidatki gazes straight ahead. Her companion stopped smiling, and the figure of the Yorodzva is now nearly transparent. She said no. We're not going back. We'll leave and we'll live. Until living isn't the only thing we care about anymore. True. True. Yet again, as long as there's suffering, as long as somebody needs solace in an existence, as long as someone feels solace in an existence, they will always look for something. Whether it's a person, whether it's a god, whether it's a statue, whether it's a cartoon, whether it's a book author, whether it's a painting, whether it's whatever it is, a character on TV, an actor, a singer, whatever it is, as long as there's someone looking for solace in something, they will look for it and they will worship it and they will, and then depending if that thing wants to take over their brain, weaponize it, can turn into a cult, it can turn into destruction. My religion is better than yours. My religion is better than yours. My belief is better than yours. I will save you. I will do the right thing. You're a sinner if you don't believe in that. If you think they are sinners and they think you're a sinner and they think they are a sinner and everybody believes that the other is a sinner, then who are we? At the end of the day, you just happen to be born in this place with this race, with this family, in this economy, in this time. You never chose any of that, there wasn't a selecting panel. Your face, your shape, your height, your weight, your eye color, your hair color. But for all of that, you were born human. You were born human. When everything goes back to the basics, just look for the what's it called? What do you call it in English? Like the base. Look for the number one. Go back to the starting point. And look where it started before it all branched. How you doing, Threshy? And you will find the real answer. It will be there in front of you. And it will be way simpler than sophistry and complication. To the root, thank you. And then you'll notice that all of this sophistry and all of those opinions and all of this branching that comes in, it comes in from our brain. It comes in from our differences. It comes in depending on the weather. Do you know that? Do you know that it goes depending on the weather? People in cold weather are a lot harsher, a lot mentally hardened, a lot sadder, a lot upset, a lot more cold in colder areas. People in hotter areas. I didn't chosen. And that's real. People who live in the desert and people who live by the sea. People who live around the flowers and people who live in the snow. Like, if I want to go medical, even Ani, I have a new player question, go for it. If I have to go deep into it medical-wise, the lack of vitamin D, the lack if you don't see the sun, you're not gonna get vitamin D. You know what happens when you lack the vitamin D? You get depressed, you get aggressive, you get in your own head, you become mentally unstable. And that's if I'm going medical degree, in the medical, stance. Then imagine And everything is body and soul. Everything is body and soul. If you're depressed, you don't take care of yourself. If you're happy, you see everything good. If you got strength and hope, you can go through pain and suffering of being sick. Body and soul and body and soul. If you're suicidal, you end your life. You hurt your body. If you're aggressive and you hate someone, you might hurt them. Body and soul and body and soul. That's what it is. So, yet again, what's happening in here is they are deciding their own future. Once you take hold of your own future. Are limited units acquirable after their banner's gone? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And they go on permanent banner too. Except for limited time characters. So those limited units, they come in twice or once a year. So Texas Altar will come in once or twice a year. Yeah. And there's a couple of those limited time characters. Some people save up for them. Because yet again, as you're pulling on those limited time characters, you're gonna get all of the other characters in between. So, you see what I mean? Yep. All you have to do is just save. And it's half year and New Year. So whenever we have the Chinese New Year, we have the sea siblings. So we have the dragons. And then whenever on the year, we're gonna get the other units. So yeah. And if you want, you can ask the CN community. The CN community are 5 to 6 months ahead of us. So you can go around it. I don't go around the CN community because I like to stay, in the dark on the global side. But if you want to know, CN community, they are 5 to 6 months ahead of us. That will save you. You'll get to know what are the characters upcoming, so you'll be fine. You don't have to have every single character. I have a lot of characters that are not upgraded. Music is gorgeous. You should have seen the boss music. I'll play it later. So how similar is the gacha from this one in Field? I think there's quite a bit of similarities, and I think it's a little bit different. I will go into details a little bit more about this yet again after this. Let's finish this part. Until living isn't the only thing we care about anymore. True. You don't want to survive, you want to live. I don't want to go and look for paying my bills every day. I want to have a dream. I don't want to go every time to the shop and all I can do is just barely get myself bread and milk just to live by. I want to go and get myself some chocolate. If you can't afford it, you're just surviving. I want to live. People want to live. You're not halfway? It's fine. They look so much better now. Are you alright, Mantra? Next now I pray. Okay. This is Mantra. The communication has concluded. Let's finish this part because I spoke a lot. The miners have been freed from the Yorotsu's control. You defeated the Yorotsu. I wouldn't say that. It was the result of their own effort. The Yorotsu has disappeared and I was unable to track it. We have more important matters to attend now. Oop. The armies. Oh, fuck that. They're here. Damn. Yep, they picked up. Yep. It only lasts a couple of sentences. Good stuff, couple of sentences that last. No hostile within 5 clicks in the direction we're traveling. We can stay the course. The road ahead should be easier once we're out of the stretches of the tundra. Good to hear that. Thank you, Elysium. There's bad news too, though. The enemy isn't in the front. They're probably behind us. Watch your 6, Amiya. I will. Oh, God. Oh, God! The cannon fire is drawing closer. The group can't move any faster. Even worse, we have no idea where they are. Ooh! Radiant is using her arts. We need more information, Amiya. At least we need to know how they're moving. You want to intercept the military comms. Can we do that? I'm familiar with the Orson military encryption method, but it's been a while. It'll take time for me to identify the frequency that they're using. Oh. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, you gotta tell her. Alright. Want me to leak even more classified information than I already have? Well, I can't guarantee it'll help. Oh, you hear the music? Isn't it gorgeous? But if we both live to stand before a military tribunal, I'll testify that all you did was purely in self-defense. Checks out. Yeah. Your jokes could use some work, Sergeant. I never said it was a joke. Please, consider lowering your expectations. they're low enough. Just tell me the frequency, then keep quiet. I'll write it down. Found it, thank you. Tracing signal, switching to active. Ship-mounted radio, let me see. Rebellious infected miners at large in far north. Oh shit, they found them. The infected have engaged in large-scale massacres, causing significant civilians casualty. A large number of armed infected are now heading to Deity Grifferberg. Ah, yes, of course. Because we're on the side, because we're the army, so everybody else is the enemy, you know? Yeah. They're doing massacres. You know, the infected. Shame on them. They're doing fucking massacres. They fought back. Shame. What are those animals doing to our people? Words, words, words. Words are cheap because if there's no action with it. But not all words are cheap. If the words can cause an action, those are not cheap words. And manipulation is the beginning of it. I want to ask if you have read already Path of Life event. Ooh, remind me of it, Threshi. Which one? The 4th Army hereby answers the call of duty to suppress the insurrection in order to protect Deity Grifferberg and the people. We gotta protect them from those fucking infected. Those fucking animals. They came out, they crawled out of the mines. Shame on those fucks. Ew. What are they doing? They're threatening our sovereignty. The operation will be carried out swiftly. Citizens are advised to remain calm and cooperative. Oh, the Peepee's event. I should read it. We said we're gonna read it at some point. We're gonna find a place time for it. What? Their shamelessness leaves you at a loss of words. I'm unsurprised. Sounds like they'll at least avoid the nomadic cities. But we should monitor civilian communications just in case. Anyone have a map? Not me, I'll get it. Oh. Hey, Vitachiki. I have it here. Can I listen to what you're listening to? I want to know about the other miners. Oh. Are we the only ones who left? Was there others? What they say on the radio isn't true, Vitachiki. I know. Just wanted to know if they're safe, can we? It's true that radio broadcasts from the mines could be a source of information. Thank you, Vitachiki. Lieutenant Gorch Eloy, please mark on the map any nomadic city in the path of the armies ahead. Wait, the signal has been changed. Military channel. That one just now was a civilian channels. Now they're sharing internal communications with other units. Ooh, Central Mining District purged. Acknowledged. Motherfucker, what? Purged? They're purging? What? Don't listen, Vita. Oh my god. Radiant tries to cover her ears, but the girl shakes her head. The next message comes through after a brief silence. Rankin, oh god, Rankin. Satellite Cities Mining District purge. Acknowledged. Olonests Mining District purged. Acknowledged. Volgrad Mining District purged. Acknowledged. They're burying the mines with people in it. Names of places mixed with statics are sent back one after another from the terminal. Some are familiar, some are not. No one dares imagine what is happening on the other side. A name, just a name. That's enough, turn it off. We're not getting any more information, turn it off. No. I want to know, I want to know. They're our friends. Oral Mining District purged, acknowledged. Crass Mining District purged, acknowledged. I got my district purged, acknowledged. Fuck. The terminal's playback is like a bland looping song. Patrol units and civilians, yeah, they're killing anyone and anything, yeah. Whether they write it or not. The aurora sways in the night sky, a beautiful curtain that shuts out the screaming happening elsewhere in the tundra. It's a long night. I can't. Oh God. Oh God. See how helplessness, it makes you call for something? Look at that. My sadness made me automatically call for something, for an existence, for something. You can hear me calling, oh God. Like, what caused it to do that? What caused me to reach that? Suffering. I understand your Imperial Majesty, I always have. I understand your kindness, but no one has ever been respected for kindness. What will happen to a nation when it loses the energy that its lifeblood? Either it becomes livestock whose survival depends on the whims of others, or it must plunder to others first. It's not the desire of the armies, it's the desire of Ursus. Ursus must not be weak. If she becomes weak, we must cut away what is weak, or the others will fall upon her in an instant. All of this to say, silence can be such a difficult thing. Grand Duchess Elizabeth tosses the letter. The state councils a seal into the fireplace. The flame rises with a soft hiss, then all is quiet again. Damn. Vitochi, calm down and listen to me. Don't be afraid, don't give up, we can make it. We'll take everyone out of this place. I want to leave, but massacre. Killing people, they're trying to shut everyone up. Because there's others who are willing to do that job. They used to do it with butter and coffee, then whips and death. Yeah? They used to do it. People, all of those poor souls, all of those miners are there as fodder, and all of them, all of those rich fucks are just sitting there in their nice table, eating the best food, being served butter and coffee and desserts as they are choosing what weapon they want to slaughter those poor souls in, and they bring them one after another, after another, after another. And they just watch it, and then they let their children watch it, or they let their parents kill them, or they let their loved one eat their blood and drink their blood. And all of that, they're not making it up. This has been going in for thousands of years. I gotta tell you, this has been going for thousands of years. This is not something new. It's never been new. Since the pharaohs, since the Romans, and even before. And it's still happening. 3,000 years, 5,000 years, 6,000 years. It's been happening. Because nobody is even bothering to cut that cycle, to stop. There isn't enough people that actually want to change. We spoke about the rule of 10 in Enfield, but I won't bring it up right now. We can talk about it later. But that rule of 10, I tell you, the three cancers. The three cancers. The rule of 10 is number one between them. Papa and Mama didn't keep quiet, so they're dead. Vitochi, but what if we're dead? Even if we keep quiet, the mining districts, what we heard, they're all dead. But we're the only ones who know. Shouldn't more people know before we're silenced too? They can't kill everyone, can they? You're right, but sending a message would reveal our position to the nearby army. Aloy swallows her word. She wanted to be the voice of cold reason, but she cannot say the words. Vitochi's right. Can't let them bury everything that happened here. We've just been through a hard fight, Montreal. There's no need to worry, it's my duty. But I cannot worry. But I can't not worry. You didn't want to come to the north, or reveal your arts. There must be reasons for that. Whether it's past you didn't want to expose or silence won't place under burdens on our operators. I don't know what you went through here, but I know it takes great courage to overcome it. Thank you for your understanding, Mia. But I no longer need to avoid it, for I've left it behind. I am slurring my words. Goddamn. How you doing, Pedron? How you doing, Zero? Hi, love. What happened here? I will reveal the tragedy of what happened here and expose their plot to all. What happened in Chernobog will not be silenced. It will never be silenced, and people found it. And what's happening in here will not be silenced. Alright, and we have a witness. Let's begin. Ooh, we have effect. Ah! Calibration complete. Are you feeling? How are you feeling? Take it. Take a screenshot. Live wallpaper. Another live wallpaper. Good to go. How you doing, child? I was just taking a live wallpaper. I'm gonna put it on Discord yet again. Let me take my mouse out. Okay, here we go. Like this. Fly. Copy. Arknights Discord. Arknights Discord. The fuck you guys are sending in general? You guys are funny. Let me see. Arknights. Here. Yet again. That's what I do in Mua. So you guys feel free to do it. It's right here. Feel free to, to have it. And it's pinned. Pin. And you'll be able to find them here. Here we go. So don't worry about it. Awesome. The same thing I do in Wuthering Waves. So if you want a live wallpaper, you can look through them and see them. Get one if you want. Combined with Elysium and Radiant. I know, right? Isn't that cool? Look at that. Radiance to the back. Gain power to spin. God damn it, Elysium. I have my own beef with Elysium. Calibration complete. How are you feeling? Good. We'll expand the area then, Radiant. I can't believe that Elysium ended up being the center of an insane chapter. I have my own fucking beef with him. God damn it. A petty beef at that. A one-sided one, A fanon. One moment, maybe I can make use of the magnetic storms, the electrical signals carried in the noise. How are you feeling, Montreal? I can hear more now. More is a vague answer. She's not only hears more, she hears further, hears more details. Did you use to capture? Hold on. Microsoft sniffing tool. Just a regular sniffing tool. Yeah. And that's it. Gotta go. If it ain't broken, don't fix it, right? Yeah. But that should work for you. No? Snipping, right? No, you're good. Don't say my bad. It's fine. It's just funny. It's just funny because if it ain't broken, don't fix it, It's good. She hears the battleship's tracks rumbling across the tundra. The screams that not even original engines and guns can drown. She hears parents speaking Southern Orson dialects, kissing their children goodnight, couples whispering words of love on the balcony before going inside. That's me and Teresa's. Going inside and the curtains left open. And Snot logos. Don't you I know one of you guys are gonna comment that, so I'm letting you. And Snot Mountain, I know one of you fucks. I'm making sure. I'm ahead. She hears a radio program in the northern tundra interrupted from time to time by the magnetic storms. An old man falling asleep, stroking the cloud beast in his arm in a nursing home. She feels as though she can hear everything, and she knows she has to interrupt. Comrades! Comrades! Ah! I have goosebumps. That's so cool! It's 12:30 at night. Mantra suddenly realizes that she should not be the one saying the words. At least, not the only one. Vitachiki, go for it. Ah! From the people to the people. Which is true. From the people to the people. Nobody understands your suffering except for your comrade. Absolutely. From the people to the people. These are your words. Say them with me. But I don't speak clearly. Oh, you can do it. Comrades in the mines and cities. We come from the far north. We are being slaughtered. I never even knew I could have goosebumps in my neck and on my face. We're being slaughtered. Oh. Comrades, in the mines and cities, we are hunted miners from the far north. We are still alive, but we are being slaughtered. Fuck. We did not betray Ursus. Ursus abandoned us. I did it. You did it. Oh. Now, I might need some help. Oh, she's on the ground. Oh God, mommy. Oh my God, we're just doing the battle? Voices unheard. Okay, and I'll answer you guys. I'm so sorry I pushed you guys for a second, but I'll answer you after this immediately. We must pull back. We must live. Right. Let's do what we can. We'll help you guys. We'll help you. I got you. I got you. Just don't die on me, okay? Just don't fucking die on me. I got you. Just don't give up. I have your back. I got you. Just literally don't die.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
So many of them. We got this. We got this. We got this. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We're gonna be just fine. Trust me.
Je suis parti.
Not yet. No.
オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には絶対に近づかないでくださいね。
We can do it, gang. We can do it. You can start.
我が意向にかき消されたり。
前に進むぞ。
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
この程度で止まると思うの？
Damn, we're fucking timed. Do you hear the music? The music is killing me. Where your accent's from? If you don't mind. No, you're fine. Doesn't seem super far from Romanian. Close, but it's Arabic. Yeah. Arabic and a little bit. My mom is French, half Lebanese, mostly French. So that's why. A mix. It's playing. It's killing me. It's killing me, man. It's killing me. But yeah, she's half Lebanese, half French. So a mix of this, a mix of that. A lot of people actually. I was asked today if I was New Yorkan. Because I have a New York accent or something. I was surprised. I heard that someone's dropped a drip. We'll see it later on. Give me a second. Got priorities, man. We got priorities. There are people out there.
この程度で止まると思うな。
My computer is dying again. Good job.
作戦はあるか。
あまり待たせないで。今日から隠せない。
強化しろ。
決まった。
Gotta wait.
決まった。何ちらの愛め。
You motherfucker. Okay, I'll go.
かき消されたり。
強化しろ。
どうすればいい？
Oh, come on. You don't have to help us, guys. We got this. Stop it. You guys don't have to help me on this one. Please.
私の侵入に抗うことは
Bro, don't die. We got this. You're killing my heart.
どうすればいいかくらいわかる。
Damn, my golden glow should
私
have.
に命令しな
Have a good night, Cobra. Have a good night. We're getting. Yeah. I understand. I appreciate Alert. Always helping. Thank you so much. Don't worry, gorgeous. I don't know what level we are. Are we still on 17?
どうすれば誰かに気づく前にあなたの下
No,
に
it's not
神
challenge
沈
mode.
む
No, actually. I want them closer. Get the fuck closer.
もう投げる命運の下りよ。
My God. Bro, just get closer. Let me kill them. Bro, just get closer.
すぐに終わる。
決まっ
Motherfucker.
た。何ち。己が存在を自らに。
I can't get to them. I can't get to them. I can't get to them.
どうすればいいかを隠せない。
They're purging them. I can't get closer.
Hay un problema del solver.
Please.
隠密行動が必要な
I'm like dying in
声
here.
に従
I'm literally like dying in here, bro. Like I just want them to get closer. Just get closer. Stop.
あまり待たせない。
Just get closer. And then I get all of that. Oh, I felt so bad. Oh, get out. And we will sleep beneath the earth at last. The wind lies low, the fields are soaked with dew. And we will sleep beneath the earth at last. I'm tearing up. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Damn. Oh God, that hurt. I need a second. Let's see the drip market. Let's see the drip. I need a second. Let's go see the drip. Let's see what's going on. Was that at least he said? Oh damn!
Judge
Get the fuck out. They could not be more direct with that. Oh, they know.
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Damn! Damn! She's so cool. She's so fucking cool. Mommy. Oh, it is a cute dog. It's adorable. It's so cute. I wanna feel it. Oh. Edmund. This is Chloe, Edmund's voice actor. Female Edmund's voice actor. Give her a lot of love. Give her a shit ton amount of love. Let's do this one. Perfect. Yep, that's exactly how it is. Choice, let me sing you happy birthday. Choice, let me sing you happy birthday. Was there... Oh my god! What the fuck? He's real? Bro, he looks like Digimon. Oh my god, he looks... Wait, he looks like my favorite Digimon. Get the fuck out. He literally looks like my favorite... what's it called? Beelzebubmon? What's it called? Beelzemon? He looks like Beelzemon. Isn't it Beelzemon? Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah! No! Stop! No! I'm in heaven? I have ascended? I have ascended. Starlight Billy! Let me copy it so I write it correctly. Bro. Oh my god. I'm so excited. This is the best thing ever. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Man, I had daddy issues for a very, very, very long time, man. Wow. Oh my god. All hail Zealous. All hail Zealous. All hail By the way, follow me on Twitter. I have a Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Thank you. Go and like my post. Okay, maybe I feel a little bit better. Teresa's is my death. You wanna pay? No! Listen! Nobody's gonna change Teresa's. Nobody's ever gonna take Teresa's out of my heart. Okay? I literally sometimes cry out of nowhere just remembering my man. Legit. What else? I want to address a couple of things. Oh, Choice, your birthday. Hold on. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Choice. Happy birthday to you. Whee! Here you go. Happy early birthday. Oh yeah, operator, sorry, how long is it? No need. What do you mean no need? Are you kidding me? Come on. Of course, you always gotta tell us so we can always sing for you. Let me see. What else? Are we on 18? Okay, we have 18 and 19. Do we have any nods? Any reading nods after 19? 2 story left. Okay, so we don't have really anything after 19. Goddamn. Yeah. Fair enough. Let's see what else. God, that hit me like a fucking truck. Damn! Oh my god, he actually looks like it. Okay, then let's watch story. Let's watch. Okay. Go. Come on, make it bigger. There we go. We'll see.
Never hear right tale of Rap. The greatest legend will always be.
She's so cute. I know.
Yes, the hidden treasure of the Emin.
Yay, Emin! Emin!
I want to walk the same path as great
cute.
heroes like the Emin.
Emin! She is like Red Riding Hood. Emin!
Got a fun treasure.
Emin! Whoops! Mine! Whoop, ba, 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 ba. Oh, she's coming for you.
Thanks for the game.
She's so cute! I melt. Emin! Emin! Oh! What happened? Shame on you. Go get her! Damn! I love her. I love her so much. I love her so much. You fucker! You fuck! Get him! Wilson! She's so cute! I love the
A
graphics.
hero's journey is never a smooth one.
Smooth one.
So, this ending isn't hopeless.
Rossi, c'è la riunione del clan.
Sì, arriva!
I cannot wait for the new EP. No, you don't get it. No. You don't even get it. I cannot wait for the new EP. I cannot wait. I'm excited. You know, it's hypergriff. It's the bar. The bar is fucking high. The bar is towers high. Oh, I can't wait. It's like the EP is like literally what completes the character. I swear, the EP like puts it in, like it puts me in the mood. It puts it in there. You want the link? I'll get you the link. Let me see. Copy. Let me get you the link, child. Let me. Here you go. Link. I'm so happy for it. I love it. It's just chef's kiss. Oh yeah, I did watch the trailer. That was the first thing we watched. Is there anything else I should address? I think there's one more thing I was supposed to be addressing. One of you guys, remind me. Was it Sing? Who was it of you guys? I think it was Sing, yeah. Sing, are you still with us? By any chance? Sing. If you're with us, you know, let me tell you about like the Enfield story. Okay? If you're still with us. But I'll explain it again, just in general, you know. Regardless, let's see. The thing is, with Enfield story, they had to ease people onto it. So regardless of what happens, it's the first 6 weeks, you know? With the first 6 weeks, they had to bring in so much. They had to bring in the factory, and that is very big. They had to bring in the casuals. They had to ease them on, because if it goes down immediately to gore and it goes down immediately to, like, you know, very, very wild stuff, a lot of people will get squeamish and will leave. So you gotta ease them to the story. Not everybody can deal with the shocking. Yeah, for sure. It's pre-Enfield. Another thing, stuff are just boiling up. So the story just started. We just came back to life, and the story is just starting to boil up. Nothing starts immediately with an explosion like waking up with from the sarcophagus in Chernobyl. You know, not everything is horses. Not everything is horses, I guess. That's another thing. And the most important part, they implemented all of the lore. They wanted to give people a little bit of time to do exploration, to do the side quests, to go in and seek the lore of the story, read the archives. So, because of a game that has been going on for the past 6 years, and a big franchise, a lot of new viewers and newcomers, they don't know what to expect, you know? And immediately throwing them in with a very heavy story, a very complicated factory, it's gonna be overwhelming. It's gonna be overwhelming fast. That's why, if you haven't played the new story, for example, you're gonna see that it's picking up. It's picking up. On the side stories, it's very massive stuff. On the side stories, it shows you how all of Talos 2 is waiting for one fire to light it up all. It's like one very, very big bomb that is sticking, and you know, it just needs someone to just click the wrong button and just boom, all of it. So yet again, I would not judge a game based on one chapter on its release. You know? You gotta give it. And not only that, just because maybe one chapter doesn't like it, you don't like it, doesn't mean the story is bad. It just means it's not, you know, it's not for you. In Zenless, I heard it a lot of like 2.0, you know, the one in Waifu Peninsula. It's not a lot of people's type or story. The thing is, for us in the West, it wasn't our type. But for the East, they loved it. In China, they absolutely loved it because they can relate to it. Does that make sense? I would not jump the bandwagon. I would not immediately go in and just make a judgment, you know? Because just because you don't like a dish from a menu does not mean that the entire menu is bad. You're just gonna give yourself time. Sure, it's not as heavy, it's not as hitting, but we're not all the same, you know? I am glad they took the time. For example, I am so happy they took the time, because the factory would have been absolutely overwhelming. And to throw us in without preparing the environment, you gotta build the environment around. And another thing as well, Arknights in here is tower defense and it's mostly visual novel. In there isn't a lot of visual novels. And the side quest can tell you stuff. The side quest for sure. But in here, the events are the ones that carry the heavy lifting. And you can go back and read them. But it's pretty much a visual novel. They have a lot of space and a lot of time to build the world, to build everything around. Unlike an open world game. Different games, different aspects, different audience, expanding, different play style. All of this comes into work, and yet again, I would not be judging based on the first chapter. I'd give it. Like for example, Limbus Company. I read up to 3 chapters in Limbus Company. Well, my problem was not Limbus Company. The problem was the gameplay. The gameplay was so complicated for me. It's so fucking complicated for me that I wasn't able to do anything. I was putting it on auto. Rossi deserves, she does. She does, I saw it, you wrote it twice. The factory, it is still overwhelming me. Yeah, the tutorials sometimes like take me out. So yet again, I'm not saying that your opinion is not valid or doesn't matter. Absolutely it does. But what I'm saying is, I would not go in and go to an extreme situation where it's a hater. Because the Arknights will provide a lot of other things. I mean, if you like the franchise, it's still providing amazing characters. It's still providing amazing visuals, amazing gameplay, amazing music. So that's the way I look at it. And another thing, I really like the side stories. And I like the pacing. I love this pacing for a game that is open world. Genuinely. You know what I mean? So yeah, in here we are only 16 chapters. We're only 16 chapters in here. It's been 6 years. If they threw all of us... Like for example, I give you another example. Surtur's story. There's so many people that were lost in the sauce. for others that did not know what was happening, it was just right for them to introduce and understand what was happening, you know? And understand that the new Surtur, you know, the Reconverter is separating from the old Surtur to not put that heavy, like, you know, that heaviness of like, oh, responsibility. That, oh, I have to go back and I have to read the OG to actually understand, otherwise I don't get it. But like, no. On another hand, for people who play Arknights, we had a field trip. I had a fucking field trip. Understanding her story. We understood her story appeared in Enfield before it appeared in here. We only have IS5. Oh my god, I'm choking. See what I mean? So yet again, I would encourage you to try it if you like it. If you don't feel like it, if it's not your vibe for multiple reasons, don't ever let me change your mind. But I would say, yet again, as somebody who loves reading, as somebody who enjoys reading here, I can come here to this Arknights every single day. Hold on, let me eat some oatmeal. It's my emotional support snack when I play Arknights. I don't like eating on stream, but goddamn it, Arknights do be like that though. I can come here to Arknights every single day and provide content. But because there is plethora of content too. Whether reading, whether whatever it is. But on Enfield, it's building for people who have finished everything. For them, it's done. For me, I still look at the factory and I'm like, why the fuck are you clogged? And why the fuck whatever I put, it ends up turning to goddamn lemons. Swear. Like, shut up, fuck, I swear. The red sun lingers. Rage will never end. Unexploded. Resisted its user. Oh. Alright. Bread, how you doing, Lynn? Ooh, damn. Oh, they gave us Pawsy. They gave us Pawsy. Oh, boy. Oh, this one's just combat? Yeah, I'm just worried about how the characters are presented. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a good... Like, fair enough. Your opinion matters. And not only that, I always say in here, feel free to come here and speak it. I love to have a good discussion. Oh my god, look at that. I don't like an echo chamber one bit. As long as, you know, as long as you're respectful, no slurs, no attacking. You know, the basic minimum. Yeah, bit to admin centric. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah. What if it brings in players who will expect that? I don't want more waifu bait. I want more character story. And Nikki is my only main gacha. Really? I understand about the Enmin part. I do understand about the Enmin part. Personally for me, I don't like the dating sections in any of the open world games. I don't like the dating sections in Wuthering Waves. I don't like the dating sections in Ganshin. I don't like the dating sections in Enfield. It's not for me. It doesn't contribute to the main story, basically. Yes, it contributes to the character development, but what if I'm not interested? I'm interested in the main story. I understand that with the admin-centric. And I agree. And I really hope they actually change that. But I would, instead, because we are going through the admin's eyes. And in Arknights in here, in the main chapters, it is about Dukta. I hope they introduce events where it's not about admin. I think that will satisfy others. That will satisfy people. Because I think what you're thinking about is like, for example, Hoshi Alter's story. Mass's travel story. That was good. And barely anything about Dukta. Or, you know what I mean? I understand that. And I fucking agree with you. And all of, like, you know, the other side quest, Near Light, yada yada yada. I agree. So I think it would be better if they put in more events of characters. That I agree with you. So they can expand on the character and the character can be the main center of it. Yet again, it's the first 2 months that came out. Benefit of the doubt is something I'm very good at when it comes down to story. Just because I know that people fix and people improve. And it will get shaped. The story will shape itself as it goes. with its player base, with who stays and who leaves, what it caters for, what are the recommendations, what is the criticism, what is the feedback. It will shape itself. And I like to see the process. So that's why I'm following so far. And for the waifu bait, honestly, every single time I fight that, I found out that the numbers speak different. Apparently, in most of them, a lot of the money comes in from China, from Asia. Those are the ones that are contributing. And most of the time, the money comes in from waifus. There's just more people who are interested in. There's apparently more people who just want to buy them. Feel me? Yeah, Yvonne's story was good. So it's a situation. It's a fight where they have to go by step. I agree with you. I like Reverse 1999. I really encourage you. If you like reading, I encourage you to read it. Reverse 1999 is very nice. Very nice. It respects the characters. We were speaking, like, this event, and then Talos came in and was telling me about Igor, that it's taking inspiration from Igor. Cozy vibe? No, we're about to actually cry blood, actually, Shadow. But hi. So far, I just wanted to, talk a little bit about it. Yeah, how you doing, love? Have a kiss. And then I told Talos, oh, does it have to do anything with in the 1920s? And Talos was like, yeah. And I was like, holy shit, I actually know. Because of Reverse 1999. And then I was showing Igor, and one person commented, it was like, don't tell me they turned him into a waifu. And I was like, actually, no. Actually, no. Here. Look at that. Here we go. That's Igor. Yeah, I think that was you, yeah. That's Igor. So, very nice, very, very well respected. They know how to treat their characters. If you're more into beautiful art, very educational, Reverse 1999. The writing is superior. The voice acting is beautiful. Like, actually art. And the character design, character's contribution, it takes a lot from real world. So if you like what Arknights presents, they go through real world events. With the very first chapter, they spoke about the Last Supper. They had a version of the Last Supper as the very last, before everybody else, in the outside died. I don't want to spoil it for you. But they also spoke about the immigration back in New York, with the Italian immigration that was happening and the segregation that happened to them. And how Italian immigrants, they used to be treated so fucking poorly. But not only from the white people, not only from Americans, no, but from the mafia and the rich Italians. Another good one was about something in the Slavic War. I forgot what it was. But it was on the train. And that's when I got into it. Choice and Henry actually dipped me back into it, because my favorite movie is Murder on the Express. I can't think. I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's like the words are jumbled all around. Regardless, I came back to it and I loved it. And I think anybody who would love it. Yeah. Avenchek, Reverse. I encourage it. I genuinely encourage it. And you're gonna come back and tell me thank you. If you like story, if you like good game, I think you'll like it. And you're gonna tell me thank you. Even the main character, Vertin. Vertin will have her own chapters, and the events will contribute with their own chapters. So it will shine the light on them. And not all chapters have the main character in. Not all of them have Vertin in. But that is Vertin. Like, for example, again, for Vertin, when they were fighting for, I don't want to spoil, but there was one of the chapters, that is Vertin. Also, by the way, very respectable to women. I love that. Look at the design. And I can show you again and again very respectful designs. In case you don't want, like, Yuri bait. And, well, they have Yuri bait. They have Yuris. They like Yuri. But Look at that. And I can bring you characters and characters and characters and characters and characters. So in my opinion, if you like Arknights, I recommend Reverse 1999. Those are two games that complement themselves. Genuinely speaking. I mean, look at that. See? I mean, this is the conductor. Those are the playable characters. Those are the playable characters in here. Very nice, very cute. They have different themes as well. Why am I telling all of them? I'm not trying to sell you on the Reverse. But I'm trying to help you find. You know, you came over to the stream, you said your opinion. You know? And I want to give you something good. Like, for your attention, I actually want to give you something good. It's just a recommendation. If you don't want it, you don't have to, you know? But for example, Angel Nala. Look at that. Isn't that a pretty character design? Isn't that so pretty? Yeah. It's not really, how should I say? Is it provocative? Well, depending on the eye. I think it's so gorgeous. No? Is it goon? I don't think so. Well, it's very beautiful, so you can goon for it, of course. And they have different characters as well, like Alien T. That's a real character. That's a real unit you can pull for. Very creative. You can pull for shard. You can pull for a shard of glass. You can pull for radios. You can pull for a radio. You can pull for let me see, bet, for example. Here you go. Let it open. And then, come on. Okay, here you go. Isn't that cute? That's a playable character. There you go. Yeah. As long as there's more to it. Oh, yeah. This game will give you. Yet again, for one of the chapters, they want to go through the law. You know? They wanted to save Vernon. I'm not going to tell you which. I'm not going to tell you, like, stuff. But one of them, they had to fight law with law. It was a situation where force is never an option. You have to outsmart. You have your law. There's the school law. There's everything. You have to know how to use it. And I was like, I just learned about filibuster. If you know what filibustering is. And I was like, are they gonna filibuster? Are they? And then they pulled out filibuster and they taught people what filibustering is. Insane. Really beautiful. I personally recommend it. I think nothing bad about going and checking it out. And yet again, you only pull for the unit. You don't have to pull for, like, there's no weapon light cone. You don't pull for those. Those are in the shop for free. You just do your dailies. So you just pull for the unit. And I think it's like 60 pulls or 70 pulls. 50-50 and guaranteed, but it's only like 60 or 70 pulls. So yeah, Risa-May. So yeah, if you want something nice, I recommend this. I love Arknights. You like Arknights. If you have a taste for it, nothing bad. You know? Guaranteed an 80? Okay, fair enough. Alright, they're still chasing us. No sign that they're going to stop firing. Vitachki has a communicator. She can hear what the people up front are saying. We'll listen to her. Alright, let's go and save them. I want to save those miners. I just want to save those goddamn miners. Where are my units? Where are my units? Oh my god. Please, come on, come on, come on. Stay strong. The explosions are getting closer. We have wounded. We just need to cross the ice. The group in front is almost with the people coming to pick us up. What if they keep firing even after we're on the ice? Someone needs to distract them. Don't be stupid. They're gonna sacrifice themselves? Oh my god! See what I mean? That the stages contribute to the world building? Like, motherfucker. Oh, please. Foolish resistance. For the Tsar, for the glory of horses. Yeah. 1 week before Enfield to finish episode 15. Really? Then yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. Oh, and Reverse is voiced. You'll like it. By the way, I'm not sponsored. I'm not sponsored. I'm just giving you... I am just giving you what I would do for myself. That's why. I won't recommend you COD, for example. I mean, personally speaking. You know what I mean? Because, what the fuck? Loot boxes, all of this shit, I don't recommend. Gacha is still easier than loot boxes and learning slurs from a very young age and shooting people and stuff like that. Look at my heart. My heart is going for those bits, for the unreal. Like, look at that. We shall not stop or rest until all traitors lie dead. Motherfucker. Oh my god. What am I doing? Gunfire continues to chase them. They seem to see the frozen lake surface. Or is it just an illusion? Only the aurora gives them light, helps them perceive reality. The color aurora exists, colorful, but only as an onlooker. I'm dying inside, bro. What's the situation in the rear, Elysium? We took another round of fire. We're regrouping and catching up. What the fuck is this fish? Stay safe. We're moving forward towards space. Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Team Scott, arrive, rendezvous, stay in touch. Go! Fuck! Oh, that's fair. Just go! Oh my god! Please! My stomach is flipping. I can't believe they actually gave us even blaze. Where's Monster? The fuck? Oh, Monster have a heal. Okay, good. My heart is tearing into pieces. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I see what it was. I saw it. Oh my god, the voice. About 30 novels? Have scope. You're gonna like it. You're gonna thank me. I know you're gonna come back and thank me. Oh, go. Versus Scott. Come on! Don't say the shit. Don't make me more depressed than I already am. I'm dying on the inside. God damn it. It's to slow them down. What the fuck? Come on. Bye. Damn it. I have such a beef with him. Those are so cute. Are we getting anywhere? Okay, go logos. Alright, good. Oh, barely any of them lived. Dispatch speaking. Target acquired. They're moving towards Lake Neva. Cease fire and surround the target coordinates. Coordinates sent to your terminals. Are you out of the woods, Radiant? Scout team here. We're at the rendezvous point. First batch of vehicles are here. We'll need to wait for the second batch to arrive. Sorry, didn't expect things so urgent. Have you tracked more of the army's movement, Radiant? Not yet. The military channel went dark after our broadcast. They're on guard now, and they're unable to get more information. It's so quiet. It's making me uneasy. Stay behind the meal. We'll be careful. Stay in touch. How's Mantra? Still exhausted? Vitachki and the others have made a stretcher for her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Amiya. Mantra, you shouldn't be talking. I'm awake till Elysium. I can walk on my own. No, not yet. See, I told you so. Remember how Blaze was bedridden for 2 weeks after getting injured in the mission? Yeah, wasn't that Chernobog? Or was I... Wait, Rossi's banner... What? It's up already for you? So it's Saturday for us? Oh shit. That means Enfield tomorrow. So it's not Wula, it's Enfield tomorrow. Shut up! Joyce, I swear to God! That was at Lungman? Okay. Is Grifferberg on the other side of the frozen lake? I heard the infected can't enter nomadic cities. I never went to the cities before I got infected. I lived all my life in the villages until a catastrophe infected most of us. See why? Do you understand why? It's so fucking bad. Oh, 22 hours in Asia, then yeah, it's not tomorrow for me. It's Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. It's Sunday for me. It's Sunday. I knew it was Sunday. Tomorrow is Wuthering Waves. Oh, yes. Okay, thanks so much. Choice, shut up. Sit down in the fucking corner and stop. See why in Enfield right now, when we got the side quest of them studying how to make a catastrophe so they could bring Originum as strong as in Terra? See why it's a problem? Okay, eat popcorn. But they said we didn't need to walk, right? There's gonna be vehicles like the one we found. I think Nikto was from Grifferberg. Too bad he isn't here. Say, what do you think Nikto and Rankin are doing? Oh. Could they have already made it to the village they are talking about? Maybe. I hope so. Everyone, take cover now. Oh my god! Please. I understand the announcement, yeah. Oh, the light is coming up. An explosion from the forest. Is the army here? I just sensed it. Another army attacking from the east. They know where we are. They're trying to force us in the direction of Lake Neva. They're out of their minds. We're already in the central governorate. The armies must know what that means. What does it mean? Deity Grifberg is under threat. The army will eliminate the enemy. It's a public broadcast. They're telling Grifberg that they're putting down a rebellion. My god. I see. This was their plan all along. All this killing and hurting, they're planning to reach the capital under the pretext of putting down a rebellion and negotiate with the state council by pointing their guns at the gates of deity Grifferberg. This was what they're trying to achieve by sacrificing hundreds of thousands in the far north. I'm gonna assume the Dot Marshal. I did see the ZZ tweet, yes. You mean the drip marketing? Yes. Can you hear me, Mia? There are army units at your east. Shit. What did she do to poor Billy? Empreg, he looks like Billzimon. Actually, my favorite Digimon. The magnetic storms are interfering with the comms. Can't get a good signal of range. The rest of the group will arrive soon. Aloy, I need you here to get them on the vehicles to evacuate in orderly manner. What about you? I must go back and point the way for them. You're leaving me. With these vehicles, aren't you worried that I would abandon you? If you wanted to flee, you could have fled long time ago. If that's your decision, I would appreciate a heads up. Damn, they're still bickering. The government is an administrative division headed by... it's like they were firing so close to the Capitol building of Ohio where your governor is. The 4th Army are claiming justification for firing so close to the capital. That's what's happening! I froze on ads. Oh no. That's what's fucking happening! Motherfuckers! Compromised. They're fucking compromised. So they are trying to... Oh my god. So that fucking Marshal, he's doing something, isn't he? So that Marshal is a little bit different from what I thought. Am I deceiving you, or did I find out my Billy Boy, the Goet, is getting... I know, right? Rose Islands will find a way. You. This is Rose Islands, full of people like you. Absolutely. No, they're much braver than I. Oh my god. Your command, Sergeant. Oh my god! What the hell is that thing behind us? It appears out of nowhere. Stumbles. Look out. The army is shelling indiscriminately. Yes, should we find another path? Can you reach Radiant, Elysium? The scout team might be even more dangerous than we are. Fine. Do that. Good night, lovely. Appreciate it, alert. Always help the channel. Thank you. I mean, where are you? We're still at the forest, the eastern shores of the Lake Neva. We're being fired upon by the army. They have reinforcements coming from the east. We must get through the lake quickly as possible. Grifferberg is on the other side. The armies cannot set foot on the western shore of the Lake Neva without permission. That's our only chance. We clear the Lake Neva before the armies complete their Are they actually? Do they actually need orders when they are going to find a bajillion different ways? Radiant. Oh my god. Magnetic storm communication. Southeast ice. A feeling that the Tsar has minimal to no control over the Ursa's army. Sure sounds like the Marshal is having the last word. Sure sounds like it. No lights, everyone. We'll have to cross the lake in the darkness. Go southwest. I'll point the way. See, people who are ruled by violence, they will disrespect anybody who will not rule by violence. And in my opinion, the best way to fix it is if you have a bunch of fucking politicians and nobles and whatever the fuck it is, rich fucks, that, you know, they were built and they existed on violence against the people, and you want to change the system, the best way in it is change it from the fucking root. The best thing to do is disarm those politicians, get rid of those nobles, and absolutely bring those rich fucks to literally no power. And then you can do your power. Yeah, I understand the stars show the way. Yeah, he's young, yeah. Cannon shells fall like thunder. I don't meet him. What is blood waffling about? A revolution! Hi! Cannon shells fall like thunder, exploding in the middle of the crowd. The shock wave and shrapnel. Fuck that means. Split in the procession in two. Daida. Oh! A crack appears on the ice. I'm yapping so I don't end up crying. A crack appears in the ice and some people have fallen into it. The ice is still cracking. We can't get through. Go back now. Don't go this way. Oh my god. I can barely read. They're getting closer. Can reach Radiant. We got separated. And we have some straggling miners we need to pick up to the northwest where the shells fell. Okay, Radiant. Hi, Roger. On my way. Ugh. Daria, your leg is bleeding. I'll wrap it up. We have our medics. No, Vitachki, leave me here. No! I have flint and kindling. Give me a torch and go. I'll buy you what time I can. No! No! You're coming with us. I'll carry you, Daria. Don't give up. Actually, don't give up. Yes, the bleeding will stop soon. You can get further treatment once we're on the vehicles. But those bastards won't wait. And we will not. Come on. They're hurting us like wild manglers, don't you see? Yes. If they just wanted to kill us, they could have burned every inch that we passed through, blown everything up. You think they couldn't do it? That's no reason to give up. You don't understand. I was a hunter before they threw me in the mines. I know what some of the city folk like to do on the hunting trips. They corral their games in one place, kill a couple, and watch the rest struggle. Man, you see this in you see this in shows. Like, oh my god, there's no way. Why would the king let a poor man just run in the wild while they are going to hunt with the nobles? And then you find somebody making the Squid Game. It's like, there's no way it would happen. And then you find it's real. It's in real life. They fucking do that in real life. Honestly, I don't know how much time I can buy, but I have to try. It's just a hole in my leg. I'll crawl if I can't walk. I can get a few dozen meters in the east. Stop wasting time and leave the torch and go. Go! It's not only horses. Rain, it's literally not only horses. Don't forget that those fucker came from Casimirs. Don't forget that in Colombia, in Syracuse, like all of them. Don't forget that all of them are like that. Anxious operator, one by one. We'll be there in 15 minutes. There's no need to push. The operator falls quiet. No one is pushing. No one is squeezing. They just keep walking forward silently. What's happening? What's going on? I've never seen an evacuation so orderly. Not even the famously disciplined First Army could do this. That's a good thing, right? It's not normal, is it? As though they don't have survival instinct. Alright, maybe I'm overthinking it. And you, aren't you worried about your captain in the rear? Our captain is the most experienced in us by far. The operator stands on tiptoes, trying to see past the end of the procession that is indistinguishable from the pitch black ice, looking for her captain. All she sees is bright red in the distance. They really stop there? No. No, what's up ahead is gonna be worse. The enemy is shelling the ice. I couldn't reach the driver. Someone needs to tell her to keep the vehicle running and be ready to roll at a moment's notice. Do you read me? Roger. You should get on, Alloy, and take care of things here. No, you go first and talk to the driver for your captain. Don't die on me. Do not fucking die on me. Do not die on me. Do not die on me. Do not fucking die on me. Do not die on me. We need to get back there. Don't die on me. I'm staying here. Don't die on me. Oh, thank. It was a torch that distracted the army. It began with a single torch that someone at the end of the procession raised. No one heard if he said something. No one asked why he did it. He simply stopped, lit his torch, and began to walk in the opposite direction. Who lit the torch? I thought they said no light. It's Kian. Kian, the one who made flint for everyone. Asai gave some firewood to Daria just now. It's him. He's walking back. That's where the soldiers are. Trying to get himself killed. He's doing the same thing that Daria did. But we're so close to safety. I have a flint too and some firewoods. Fuck, my eyes are burning. I cried yesterday and the day before and now today too. I just can't. What are you doing? They're shilling the ice. They won't let us go if we don't do something. We all die. But I want to live. I want to go to Grifferberg. We'd have died in the mines, remember? Like all the other infected horses. But if we can help the folks on the front line survive and the young ones who came to our aid, after we old timers are gone. Our torch passes its flame to another. One miner forsakes his life, then a second, then a third. But one by one, the miners have not yet boarded the vehicles, raised their torches, and walk in the opposite direction. Towards Daria, towards the real footsteps that led here, and towards the impeding threat. They can't bury us. Not anymore. You're right, they can't bury us quietly anymore. Not in the snow, not in the mines, or in the lake. We'll take the torch from our brothers and sisters and light the lake. We'll make sure that all the horses and know that we once lived. They're holding a torch to a tank. They're holding a torch to a battalion. They are fighting with what little they have. The miners would choose to stay behind with their torches high in the cold night. They form a bright belt of fire on ice, one that the gunners cannot miss. Horses will not bury this night. The way has burned many others. They firmly believe. The red eye gaze upon the firelight. The guns continue to fire and the ice continues to crack, sending more miners into gaping crevices. They shout and keep their torches high to the very end, with only a slight trembling in their voice. Of course they are afraid. Of course they are fearful. But they keep their torch first, trading their lives for the life of those behind them. The Rhode Island personnel try to stop them, but no one listens. They're still firing Amiya. Eloy's vehicles are full, and the night bus hasn't arrived yet. Amiya! Why are they doing this? We have to stop them. We can't let... I can't stop the Asmani in my current state. But there must be something we can do. Mantra, I can feel it. I can feel their anger. We're crying for those miners. Imagine the sarcasm what they went through. Those miners are a fraction of what all of them have been going through. I can't even. People watch the sarcasm as well die and die and die. And once they wanted to revolt, they became the enemy. And once those miners wanted to revolt, they became the enemy. We're hearing only those miners' voice. Can you imagine how Teresa was listening to the sarcasm, anger, and suffering? And we still cannot even stop those poor miners from getting killed. You expect the sarcasm? How can we help them? It's like it's burning them to ashes. No, I won't let them. Please, can we help? This is slaughter has stopped. Can we help? Anger, the same anger. An emotion that Amiya has always fought to suppress. One that she would never allow to run unchecked. Girl, you and I. I can't. No, I can't see myself in Amiya. I will actually hurt myself. I only always thought I'm more. I always thought I'm more of an adult than Emiya. Don't do that with me. Anger lights up her eyes, ignites her heart, and follows her fingertip. Even if I don't take revenge, even if I never hold a grudge, I still have the right to rage on forever. Bro. And I took that personal. I hate the fact that all of what I said yesterday, all of my anger, the cerulean and black sword of wrath once again appears in her hand. Ying Xiao. Oh my god! Finally! A clean swing, blue fire bursts from the tip of the sword and highly concentrated energy draws a wall of fire on the ice in a blink of an eye. Another long and clear boundary. God. Teresa and Teresa's sacrifice didn't go for nothing. I'm so happy. I'm at least content that their sacrifice didn't go for nothing. Let the anger burn the others, not yourself. On one side, the cracking ice and the shells repelled by the wall of fire. On the other, the little Catus with the torch bearing infected. You. Emiya points her sword at the shore, at the army that has herded and slaughtered people like livestock. You go no further. Blue fire rage at her sword tip, a warning to the murderers, be it guns, the soldiers, or the battleship, until the flames cease, until the score is settled. None shall pass. Oh, do you want it as a wallpaper? Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'll get it for you back. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you later as wallpaper. I'm so sorry. I was reading here. Sir, high-powered urgent signal 12 o'clock, source unknown. I'll go back and get it to you, okay? Slow down and observe. Yes, sir. I'll go back and get it to you, okay? Did they cease fire? No, they just slowed down. You stopped some of their attack and rendezvous ASAP. Other vehicles will arrive soon. Let's get out of here. No. I'm staying until everyone's out. Wait, something's coming. A vehicle's coming toward us at high speed from the west, but it's not one of ours. I think it's a truck. They drove onto the ice. On alert. Oh my god, what's that? Oh my fucking god, we finally rendezvoused. Holy shit. It's us, me, Doctor, and Xenia. Fuck yeah. And what? Oh my god! A Crown Slayer! Rose Island's assemble. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my, oh no! Oh god! I mean, yeah, oh my god. Sweetheart, no. Oh, holy shit. Looked out, Monster, how did you? An operator Crown Slayer. Yep. Didn't have time to chat along the way. I have a lot of questions myself. But get on first. We owe the truckers Union one. Is everyone alright? Won't disappoint you. We'll catch up later. For now, we need to get out of here. Operator was saying Crown Slayer. Looked the supporting in. After scanning the survivors on the ice, the lights of the outpost of the southwest shore of Lake Neville points to the army on the opposite shore. White light faces off against red light, and the shelling grows even smarter. All units, this is dispatch. All units, ceasefire immediately. We have an urgent request from deity Gripperberg. Repeat, all units, ceasefire immediately. Please acknowledge. Yes, sir. They had to stop against their fucking will? Were they even fucking waiting for an order to start the slaughter? Or are they waiting for an excuse? Motherfuckers. Oh my god. They took that long to stop the slaughter? Literally, they were not waiting for a goddamn order. They needed an excuse to take all of their fucking shitty ass anger. Looks like it's stopped for real this time. Everyone's here. Thank goodness. Crown Slayer's parent worked on Chernobog. Sarcophagus project. Makes sense she'd show up. Yes. But they showed up. But she showed up. Yet again. That's... Yes. She showed up though. Yes. Thank goodness. Yes. Looks like we made it.
過激な戦闘方針も作戦のうちです。予定通り撤収します。
I'm in fucking shambles. Is that the last one? Oath of the Mad. There is something in our blood that is fundamentally incompatible with true progress. The only way to change it is to transform ourselves. Last one. We who could never let each other rest. Why did that transform yourself in red? Oh my god. Unlock the secret nods. How many of them is there? Deity Grifferberg Veterans Home. Alloy, this is my report on the Farther North incident. I will submit my written report within 1 week. Thank you, Lieutenant. But I have a question. 5? Can we do those 5 today? Are they long, short? What's the situation? And give me an estimate. Because it's 2 in the morning. Almost 2 in the morning right now. And I'm in fucking shambles. And how important are they? Like, I need 3 or 4 sentences, please. Wait. Oh, is that Islam? Is that Islam? Is that Lieutenant Islam? Yeah. Secret nods are major reveals. Oh fuck, we're staying here for a while. I don't think they were that long. Okay, perfect. What you've mentioned, getting into the mining district, investigating the miners, evacuating them under the army's gunfire, those are merely the process. An event must have cause, process, and result. Just like how crops grow from seeds yield fruit. I apologize for my poor presentation, Your High Excellency, but I have mentioned both the cause of the event and how we handled the aftermath. All scattered information. You have described the details, but you have not seen the big picture. How can the leader understand what the writer fails to perceive? Have you forgotten how to write a report in the 5 years since you graduated from military academy? Or do you want me to submit a fragmented, incomplete report to His Imperial Majesty? I can forgive your youthful error, but horses cannot afford to wait. I apologize. I will fill the gaps in the written report. We do not have the time to address the consequences of your omission. The price of the trial and error is too high. I need you to tell me right here, right now, what role do you think Grand Duchess Elizabeth played? Were there signs of her association with the armies? As for the infected that we rescued, Can they truly be of help to us? Not sure I have sufficient information to talk about it in an informed manner. You experienced the event firsthand. No one is more informed than you. Speak, child, I will listen. I believe that the Grand Duchess was simply going with the flow. She had learned about the Royal Guard's death and the miners' escape before we even planned to enter the mining district. All she needed to do was to let a little information out, and the Fourth Army would have an excuse to clean up and proceed towards the central government under the pretext of quelling a rebellion. This way, the Grand Duchess could cover up the death of the Royal Guard on her watch, and the army could deploy on the border of the central government, as it does now. As for why the army is doing this, I believe you know better than anyone. They mistake the Tsar's benevolence for weakness. They will pay the price. I concur with most of your speculation, Elota, but there's one thing you are missing: the Yarutsvo. It disappeared. I could not confirm whether it was real or not, and I do not even feel the need to dig any deeper. After all, we witnessed the burning of the last Yarutsvo with our own eyes. You do not believe it was the Yarutsvo who appeared in the far north. I simply believe you know more than I do. What does that mean? The troubling madman, a poisonous relic of an older era. What? I will get to the bottom of it. Horses does not need a Yarutsvo anymore. Huh? A poisonous relic of an older era. How old are... What? Now let us get back to the topic at hand. Were their goals accomplished, Lieutenant? They failed to hush up news of the ore vein exhaustion, which lead us to your other question. Can the infected that we rescued truly be of help to us? In fact, they've already helped. The belt of the torches on the ice awakened all the outposts around Lake Neva on the Greaferberg side. Every household in Orsis has heard their message. Orsis abandoned them. Who will be next? Everyone asked the same question. The newspaper, Intercity Comms, late night radio. We're all on this fucking slaughterhouse. We're all on the slaughterhouse. If you're not slaughtering, it's because you're coming next. And if you're not ordering the slaughter, you are coming next. The slaughterers are coming next. It's those motherfucker who give the highest order. And everybody else, disposable. You think if you're killing or murdering somebody makes you, I don't know, invulnerable? No. It actually makes it worse. Because neither your people, nor your friends, nor your community will accept you. And you are disposable in the eye of others, of the elites. What's also in past existed person. He managed to speed up the country's industrialization, made a parliament to compensate absolute monarchy and benefit for people. Now I can say, even though the Fourth Army is firing in central government, they plan to reach the capital under the excuse of putting down a rebellion. Yeah, negotiate with the state. Basically to take over. They're trying to find a reason to take over. Trying to go martial. Yeah. Pretty much pointing a gun at the council and saying, yep, this was a rebellion, right? Yeah. The miners in the mines ask. The workers in the city ask. Wealthy citizens ask. Poor vagabonds ask. Soldiers ask. Student ask. The Grand Duchess expected the miners to die in the far north, but they survived, testifying to the exhaustion of the ore veins and exposing the inadequacy of the reforms. Slow, gradual improvement is not enough for the pressing needs of Ursa's development. We must act before even more people are fed into the hungry machine of the Empire. You said yourself that Ursus can no longer afford to wait. You're disagreeing, Lieutenant. You said Rhodes Island's helped the infected miners send the message. Yes, right now, however, we should focus on... What do you think of Rhodes Island? We should be vigilant. They demonstrated military-level coordination during the tracking and evacuation process. Do you actually believe we're a pharmaceutical company, girl? Did you actually even think for a second? Bro, we take fugitives. We helped in the recreation, in the rebuild of Kazdal. You actually believe that what Teresa and Kultse created as a ground, from the very ground unit, was a good-for-nothing pharmaceutical company? How the fuck would that pharmaceutical company protect itself against all of the behemoths if not to be able to hold itself together? Teresa is no damsel in distress. Teresa is a fucking genius. Teresa is somebody who is so smart, so achieving, so compassionate, but understands that you have to do what you have to do because she saw her people. She don't want Rhode Island to go with it. So of course, to be able to create peace, have to be able to protect yourself. Not everybody wants that peace. Especially not the bigger whales. And they possess a natural advantage in their understanding of the infected. There are plenty of reasons to be vigilant. Or perhaps their strength is something that we can leverage. As far as I'm aware, Rhodes Island has no permanent presence in Orsis. Perhaps we can invite them to set up a branch office in Grifferberg or a nearby city. Perhaps the Grand Duchess might strike first. She's not one to be rash. Did you mention the name Kultsit to Rhodes Islanders? Yes, they said that Kultsit previously served as a physician at Rhodes Island but had died in an accident. Are you certain? I've dispatched a unit to the scene of the incident to ascertain. From what we know so far, there's no reason to think otherwise. Ah, my eyes! Okay, it is in the wilderness. Yeah, paramilitary pharmaceutical company. Fucker, who pulled that? You and your fucking username. Not just there, it's called Freedom. Yeah. I would take the most dangerous people on Terra because there ain't no way they're handling priests by themselves. Oh my god. So, Kulti is dead. The name of the chairman, extracted from the Chernobog lab files, is no longer of use. No. Why? Because of the sarcophagus, of course. Horses needs its energy. You know where it is? I don't know the specifics, unfortunately. But Wits gave you a name, Kultsit. Wit trusts you. Of course, otherwise we wouldn't have sent me alone. Send me to the far north alone. Yes, he trusts me. It's the duty of a soldier to follow order, and it's not my place to complain, even if I should die in the far north. But it shouldn't be this way. Miners and civilians were massacred. But the Grand Duchess gets to go unscathed, yes. And the army is able to deploy a stone's throw from Grifferberg with no consequences. Of course, if the poor steal, they go to jail. They're criminals. And if the rich steal, well, it's a mental illness. They really just need therapy, and they just need to sit in a very nice place and just take in the flowers and drink some more tea. This isn't how things should be. How can I go back like this? Lieutenant, if I told you there was a way to bring Kultsit back to life... What? Are you joking? How's that possible? Is this Kultsit like a fae of legend? Able to return to life whenever she wants? Wait a moment. The chairman did say that the secret police once believed Director Kultsit to have died in that accident, but you just tell me like that. Did you think I would trust you same way in return? You're not even Arsit. What if someone of use used to be? You, even if you really do know nothing, we won't forget that you once stood with us there, helping evacuate the infected. We appreciate what you did, Lieutenant, even if you don't need our thanks. Am I right? Tell me and I'll listen once again as a child of Ursus. Alright, I know I couldn't resist the chance to awaken a straying Ursan identity. What I know about the sarcophagus is very limited. Can I please have my fucking coffin back? I fucking beg you, Lieutenant. I'm sorry, I think I got distracted. It's alright, bad habits of the elderly. I can't stop myself when I start talking about the motherland and our future with the youth. Perhaps you really do need rest. I've taken up too much of your time. No, Your Excellency, I was simply thinking about what you said. Get some rest, Lieutenant. Unlike the far north, Grifferberg still sees some daylight this time of the year. Do not forget to finish your work once you're rested. Doesn't go back to our old job. In horses, we are good. Oh no. Oh, ew. Oh my god, I feel like throwing up. Oh god, not this part. Oh, I know who we are about to see. If I think what I think it is. The only time I remember this background. There's only one time. There's only one scene where I remember seeing it. Actually, no matter how much of a masochist I am, no matter how much of a brat I am, no matter how whatever the fuck I am, there's some people that actually give you the fucking heebie-jeebies. There's ones that no matter what fucking happens, ending up between their hand, you better actually bite your tongue and fucking die. And he is one of those. I remember this background and I've seen it once and I remember it. As the mines begin to reopen gradually in the northern tundra, the Third Army casts its gaze towards the central government. Don't give me that fucking look. I'm gonna kill you. Don't give me that worried look. I swear. It's not fucking look chaotic. Don't. That is emo. The Fourth Army continues its illegal presence on the border of central government. All citizens are advised to respect the cordon and refrain from traveling to the Lake Neva area. The First Army has begun to conscript students from dozens of universities and central government without authorization from the State Council. What does conscript? What does that mean? Students' protests across the country are being bloodily suppressed. People who have freedom. People who have freedom don't understand how good they are living in. They think everybody thinks the other side, the other pasture is greener. Every single motherfucker. They believe that, you know, the pasture on the other side is cleaner, is greener. People who have never been through fucking dictatorship and people who have never been through all of this, they always think the other side is better. People don't understand what freedom and equality and understanding and tolerance is, and acceptance. You don't understand what kind of blessing you live in, where you are working with a black man and you're working with a Hispanic person, and you go to a shop and you find an Asian person saying hello to you, and you go back home and your neighbors are Muslims and everybody is living just happy. They say hi to you. You can go to church, and then when you leave, it's normal. You feel like everybody together, your child is friends with people different. That makes it even better. You have the freedom, you feel like you're breathing. But no. People are always convinced that the pasture on the other side is greener. Until they see what dictatorship and see the inhumanity that is in people, hateful people. Those people that are delusional and got deluded. That dictatorship is the answer. The 2nd and 7th Army have been mobilized in response to Grifferberg's request. That's all you see in the papers these days. I've got a cousin going to school in central government. Haven't heard from her in a while. Shit. Did you hear? Oh. Kolchina didn't go to Deity Grifferberg Imperial University. She went to the mines to teach the miners how to read? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Forget about the Yorotsufu. We have a bigger problem. Forget about the Yorotsufu. We have a lot bigger problem. That's so brave and selfless of her. I want to follow in her footsteps when I graduate. No, 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 no. I hope we'll see her again. No, no. Don't listen to everything you read in the papers. It's all bad news to make us anxious and demoralize us. The student council is holding protest in Igor Memorial Park. Huh. Are you going? Of course, me too. No, 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 no. The minors get a hard teacher. People I fear, people that give me heebie-jeebies, and people I hate. People I hate is Priestess, easy. People I give me heebie-jeebies, Cache, the Black Snake. There's a lot of movement of the military. Student and worker strikes are taking places all across the country, and they're being suppressed even swifter and more harshly than before. Also, the Griffberg police recently arrested a student from literature department attempting to graffiti the grand hall of the state council. Oh my god. I remember. Do you remember what I said yesterday before I ended the stream? You remember what I was yelling? That all it takes one word? All it takes is one graffiti? I don't know if I want to cry or laugh. I just hope there's nobody watching. I just hope there's nobody watching right now. I feel so vulnerable. I heard the Petrovsky group is soliciting donation and trying to get him released. It's true, I checked with him. Every underground tabloid is spreading the news about him. And the words he wrote on the walls of the council hall. The underground tabloids are printing far quicker than the censors can keep up. Let's put it in the next letter to Sonia. They should be on their way back to Grifferberg, come to think of it. Right, anyway. There are curfews everywhere. There's no guarantee they'll make it back on schedule. Yeah, I hope things go smoothly on their side. They will. Being witnessed. Getting in wasn't that hard, worker. Just because I hacked the monitors doesn't mean you can let your guards down. They say the session has been suspended indefinitely and they could also resume at any time. The corridor leading to the meeting hall is still being patrolled 4 times an hour. An hour? Not counting the time it takes to get out. You have 8 minutes to leave your mark. Pee break, something, and take peace. You do something that doesn't make so much noise and actually means something. Well, I'll think about it. Why do I have to dress like this anyway? It's not like my normal clothes are any conspicuous. You're wearing a Griffberg plumber uniform. They don't have a seat on the council, but they have access to the council hall, and they're responsible for maintenance workers through the building. Well, there's no way for students like us to complete non-procedures to gain access to the council, much less gain any real influence. Bleh. Why am I even explaining this to you? I'm hanging up. You have 6 minutes. Watani out. I don't Rice. She's so adorable. I don't Jashi. Look. What does it mean? Or look. What should I do? 6 minutes. The fuck out. Students in the plumber's universe cast his gaze towards the end of the council hall where the symbol of Orson, divine glory, shines bright. Oh? On the wall. He thinks for a moment, then squints and pulls out a can of red spray paint. Oh, loser. Break the first statue. Break the first tyrant statue. When the tyrant puts a statue of themselves all across the fucking country. Break the first statue. Make sure to break it. What are we painting? Brecken is not on duty today, but his colleagues who live next door to him send his youngest son in his place and ask him to take his shift today because he had a fever and splitting headache. Brecken, being the kind-hearted man he is, agreed. Scarcely could he imagine what he would see when he walked into the council hall. Gostar Bachoshka? The golden symbol on the wall is fully covered in red paint. Beneath it are words, written in the same red paint in the Orson language. The victor displays the emblem of the vanquished for his vanity, but he will forever stand in the shadow of the vanquished. He cannot cast it away. The victor displayed the emblem of the vanquished for his vanity, but he will forever stand in the shadow of the vanquished. He cannot cast away. Yeah, they're coming for you. They're coming for you. You let your guard down. You got so engrossed. You got so engrossed up your ass in that vanity of yours that they ended up coming back to you. Yakov Petrov, penned in prison in the autumn of 1076. It's never a bunch of nonsense. Oh, done? Wow, that was insane. Yeah, they're still using the hippogriff and player. Yeah. Insane. Oh, unknown! Secret story stage. Wait, how many did you say? Go to the lobby. Mission board now. Wow! Holy shit! Oh my god! And then this is the altered flag. Oh my god! Oh, I'm having goosebumps in my hair. You don't get it. It's not the cold. I'm having goosebumps in my hair. Like all around, in the back, everything. As you listen to the grieving land and its birth, you are more convinced your choice was correct. How you doing, Erzi? Don't read the one at the end. Go to the left. Oh, we have unknowns. Okay, how many? Whoa. Okay, this is 1613. Never forget. The unbelievable say that religion is bare-handed violence. Deactivated. Okay. I'm trying to remember what it was about. Well, don't matter. Incoming mail. Tap to unlock. Alright. Oh! Renken, we made it. The village near the Orsis, Casimir's border, where the reunion is. This warm, idealistic place. Oh. That Renke was telling them they're in. Oh, got it. At the southern border. Or Sis Casimir's border. Oh, another sunny day. I don't seem to remember any winters ever being so warm. How wonderful. As long as the wheat we're planting survives the winter, and we don't hit a catastrophe, we'll be self-sufficient next year. It's a little too early to celebrate through all I've been through. Come on, have a little optimism, Babushka. There was a time we thought we'd have nowhere to go, that we'd just die in the barrens, but now we have our own farm, a house in Hot Orange. Huh? Who's there? It's Mr. Lula and 9. Oh! They made it out. Well, she looks different. Girl, run. Girl, run. Kashe's after you. Kashe's going to the north to teach the miners. I mean, definitely going after the miners. I don't know about the direction. I mean, not to hold a compass or anything, but what the fuck? Mr. Lula, do you come here to help pulling weeds? The Lula, she's talking to you. Oh, that's right. What am I doing it wrong? I saw everyone doing it this way, and the wheat here have grown pretty tall, so tall I can't see the wheat. No, you're doing it right. Pulling the weeds out will help make sure the wheat gets enough nutrients to survive the winter. Is she gonna be playable? Are we gonna have a showdown? A second showdown? Between her and... How you doing, Clementine? You've been keeping well? Yeah, until I open this game, Clementine. My heart. My heart. I'm eating some. I'm eating some of my emotional support. Just trying to keep myself pushing, man. My heart. Destruction. You're such a quick learner. I want the time till Lula becomes playable. The same chapter, she fights some godlike being, horses. Ah, yeah. I wonder who would that be? Maybe wearing white and black. Have some red here and there. Yeah, I would think so too. You've already pilled so many. You haven't heard a single wheat blood. Okay, cool. Good to know. Right. The new medicine he's been taking is very effective. Okay, look. Okay, fell out by the night. Be sure to take care of him. I know. Go. No need to thank me. Crown Slayer is really good dealing with Cocaine Bear. It's been 2 years, and you still feel uneasy when people show you their gratitude. Thanks so much, the Lurky Love. Yeah, do it. Well, I'm not the one they should be thanking. Sure enough, they are united under the union's banner, but they should actually be thanking themselves. Not everyone has the courage and liability to rebuild their lives from rubble. I hope they'll realize that. You might want to realize obvious, okay, drifting away. Alright, continue. Don't tell me you're worried about her. Every time she's here, she brings back news. Catastrophe messengers avoid this disputed area, and normal ones won't so much as pass through. The information network we've spent 2 years building up is far more from comprehensive. I'm waiting for Chen to bring something more real. What kind of news do you want to hear? Anything. I want to know what's actually happening in Ursus right now. You don't believe what you saw in the West? What you do? The upper class gave a little handout of kindness, and that was enough to quell the anger of the most part, and enough to make those beset by injustice forget to think and resist. At the very least, we certainly did not receive any requests from help from the mining district. Whether from the West... Oh, that's before they even received it. Fuck. Perhaps they just don't know of our existence, or they can't reach us. Okay, people here haven't lost hope. They should not, okay? Till looks back the direction where the sun is hanging in the sky. She stares into the light until her heart starts to hurt. Oh shit. Oh. Alright. Live wallpaper? Live wallpaper? Alright, time for me to shut up for a second. Alright, cool. Let's trim it a little. Take the mouse away. Alright, perfect. There you go. Alright, perfect. Here you go. Here it is. Nice. Anybody who wants her, you can get it. Go. There you go. And there you go. Then, ping. Ping, 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 ping. Then there you go. Perfect. Awesome. Let's continue. And you can find it on the Arknights channel. Even if our village is almost half sufficient right now, unforeseen catastrophe could easily wipe it out, okay? Ping, ping, not pee. I'm gonna kick your ass. The first couple of months saw that happen again and again. Okay, cool, cool. Trial and error. It's not always we ran into more oppressed people, okay? All we've done is show them a bit of kindness, yada yada yada. After all, I can't even imagine. Which is why I started to think, what if it's just how everything is supposed to unfold? This is the truth that these humblest people believe. They fall down, then get back up, they fail, and they start over. What's your point? We will fail again, 9, but I think we don't have to fear this anymore. Damn, I like how 9 changed from dating one sister to another. That's actually fucking insane. Isn't that funny? Well, we know that she's into dragons, that's for sure. Well, you're wrong. I've never been afraid of it. Okay, those who walked it, cool, cool. Oh! Affected fighter. 9. The new suppressant pipelines okay. Ending the blood. What do you mean? What do you mean? Life is full of fail. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. If I were to tell you we're supposed to abandon this place and heading to Deity Griffberg, what would you do? Huh, of course I'm coming with you, why? What about the others? Them too. We knew all along that reunion wasn't going to stop here. But I don't think all of us should go. Everyone's been doing different things here for a while. Those who can fight should go with us. Yeah. Now I learned Shana's Hoshi, Swire, and Lin and had to find her. You're right. Now it's just as he said. I think perhaps we're ready now. We're ready to face the hideous truth hiding behind all the bright and colorful after they've long taken root and proliferated. Blah. They can't all be pulled at once. In such a case, we can only keep pulling away a second time and a third time for as long as we live until someone finally succeeds. Now that we know we must bring together, the time may have... How you doing, Clementine, by the way? Did I say hi? To break these shackles. Okay. Uniting all these who can unite. I cried so much I'm out of breath. I'm breaking all chains that should never have chained us. We need only a single opportunity. The music. The music is over. A paragraph? Did we get a paragraph this time? It's weird. It's absolutely weird. We ended up getting a paragraph and a picture. Too much for happiness. Done. We're fine. Tallulah, 9. It's urgent. What is it, Red? It's not like you to look so nervous. I ran into a group of refugees near the village. They said they're miners who escaped the far north and here because they've heard all about the reunion. I checked them over. They're unarmed and they're all infected. I had them wait in the sentry post. We need to decide what to do. The far north? We haven't heard much there. What do you mean they escaped? Not much intel ever leaks out from there. Keeping better as in I'm not having a temper tantrum? Yes. But keeping better, holding together? Barely. In shambles. Yeah, we're playing Enfield on Sunday, for sure. Yes, we're getting rusty. As for what happened, maybe it's better you hear it from them. Thanks for taking us in, kind lady, Mr. Ari reunion movement. I never would have thought what Rankin told us was true. Oh, Rankin. Slow down, we are reunion and we'll do okay, help comrades. Could you please tell us what we've been through? There was a massacre in the far north. So that's how they went on to help. Shit, I'm having goosebumps. Oh, events of the past unlocked. A sunken city resurfaces. An abandoned mining lamp is relit. Anything can happen in times like these. The fuck? Oh no. Yeah, instead of executing her. Oh no. The guns have stopped. Can we go now? Not upwards, but down before the bombs reach us. Get up, Yuri. And the rest of you. We need to find Rankin and the place he was talking about. You know, the bravest ones of us have all left with Rankin and taken the outpost. Yeah, what the fuck is a sunken city? The bombing stopped and we don't know what's going on up there. The only way to find is to find them as up. I wonder if they're talking about how the lake melted, but I don't think so. I think it's something else, but maybe they're gonna end up, I don't know, unearthing something? Let's see. I'm nervous. I'm excited but nervous. Or we save them, or as Rankin said, remember them. Crawl, pull yourselves with your own pickaxes. We can't walk. But Rankin gave us his mining lamp. Do you remember what he said? He didn't say anything. That's right, he didn't say anything. There's no different from the supplies that they left behind. Or we can choose to leave it here as a reminder. Yes, reminder. Leave the lamp in the mining cart. The one that we pushed all the way here. It's actually literal. Ooh. If anyone ever comes through, I remember that you can write, Yuri. We've got some blank pages. At the back of the logbook, we might as well not waste it. Come here. I'll tell you what to write. If anyone comes, at least they'll know what happened here. I read this, still crazy. I'm excited. Alright, the tundra, Ursus, a mine. Winter. Oh. So that's 2 years after. Because everything happened in 1099. So this is 1101. Okay. Sir, where are we going? I don't think the factory is this way. Oh shit. Shut up and keep walking. I said walk. The mines have stopped again. So nothing for the processing plants to work with. Are they just gonna start fucking executing them? Oh no. Where would they take us if they don't need hands upstairs? They dragged even the sickest ones out of their beds. Half of the mine is here. I don't want to keep walking. I don't want to die. Now, the beginning of it is in 1099. When the Yorotsvo speaking, the very first, that was 1099. Yeah, was executed. Yeah. So the events after that happened in like 2 years after? Is that where it is? Shh. Oh god, army officer. Go through the forest to the lake. That's where you'll meet your end. Oh my god. Don't even think about running away. Oh my god. Heavy military boots step in the snow. Forest floor moving forward, urging forward. The miners are being exhorted by far more than just a few men. Oh no. Oh no. Here, stop. Oh no. They're gonna execute them. On the ice. Oh. Saber cuts her throat, splitting hot blood on the soldier's armor. For the glory of horses. Oh, fuck horses at this point. Moy. Proceed. Next, fill the gap. Her. Why do we have to be treated like this? Shut up. You. A Yobuk? Where the Tsar promises all a lie. Are our life worth less than that of a burden beast? Tell me. As the soldier is about to raise his hand again, the rumbling of the ground becomes perceptible. It starts with a tiny crack from the surface, from deep below, before snowballing quickly. The ground trembles and the center of the lake collapses. It was the fucking lake! The result of geological changes accumulated over the time swallows the infected on the ice, and there would be executioners. Run! Yeah, they're not listening. I mean, we saw what the Duchess did and everything. Yeah, they're not even listening. The miner shakes off the stunned soldier and runs in the direction they come from. Catastrophe. It's a catastrophe. It was from the lake. Soldier, miner, killer, victim, the vast lake. Angara accepts all and delivers all. Beneath the ice, an ancient nomadic city rises as the terrain changes. Terrain, emerging through the sheets into the light of day. The old-style buildings and the writhing faces of the dead look the same as they did when the city sank. Damn is real. Oh, Clementine, you should have seen the earlier in the stream. If you saw earlier in the stream and how they were describing two rich fucks taking their time and how they went to the mines just to watch, like entertainment, those miners being executed, literally. And they were like, oh, yeah, you get to choose what type of weapon to whip them out in. And then they made the mother kill her son and his wife after they cut their tongues. And they brought in, and those rich fucks was like, oh yeah, bring the daughter, let her watch as well as this is happening. Northern Tundra, catastrophe, lake. All those words crammed into this tiny space, I only recognize 3. You learn them in time, craftswoman. The lessons here are too basic for me. Yeah, I guess. I'm planning to take over the work at the mines, which has been left unattended for a while, and maybe learn a craft other than shoe shaping. Once the curfew is lifted, I want to go to Deity Griffberg. I don't want to go to Griffberg. I just want to learn to read. 3 words a day makes 21 a week in 1 month. Oh my god. Oh, fuck that. Oh my... No, it's 2:30 at night. Oh my god. Bro, she's here. He's here. She is here. Heebie-jeebies. I'm actually getting the heebie-jeebies. Nothing ever, nothing good ever comes out of seeing them, of seeing him, her, Kashe, you know. No, what is that? Why is that hand so bloodied? No, I don't even want to fucking know. The death blah is snake is back. Oh, fuck that. Actually, the male version, like Kashe, is creepier than her. For people wondering what Kashe looks like, no matter how much of a brat I am, no matter how much of, you know, a masochist or stuff like that, you know, I would never get close. I feel like if I ever get in close to Kashe, that is the moment where I bite my tongue and fucking die. Shit. Maybe like this. Here. I mean, come on. You can't. So much fucking creepier. Come on. So much goddamn creepier than right now. Hold on. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, no. This is not a glove. This is not a glove. It's a hand. That's a hand. That's not a glove. I'm talking about the bloodied one. Look at that. See it? It's the same kind of like shape, I guess. It looks cool. Yeah. I guess so. No, you don't have to be sorry, Marmalade. Yeah. Looks cool. That's one way to put it. Yeah. How would you rate his hands? I'm gonna commit suicide out of 10. Thank you for asking. You know. I'm glad to see your eagerness. Do you need help? He's a royal beast? Is he like Emperor and Delupi? Interesting is real. As much as I have a hand kink, not like that. I'm just saying. I did not go into. He's the only one that looking. I'm telling you, if I ever ended up in his hands, I just know it's my end. I just know death will be better than whatever the fuck happens later. And I'm talking seriously. Is he like Emperor? Or is he a Fairmount? I forgot. Do you need help? These words still confuse me, Gospoja. You're talking about these nouns, right? That's the lesson for this week. We're learning about nouns. Nouns, yes, nouns. I think I'm starting to be able to tell them apart, but I can't quite get their meanings. What's this, shimok? What does shimok means? Ah, it's Simonch. Oh, Simonch? It's a name. Oh, Simon. Like the name Angara, the lake, or your name, Volva. No, he's an endless being like Tragodia. Ah, is not a beast lord. Is the name of a nomadic city. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and they look like they have the same, qualities or abilities. Just like how Tragodia put himself inside of my poor kitty, Lucien. And then Kashi was trying to put himself inside of Tallulah. If he actually succeeds, Tallulah will come out. Wouldn't even bother being a reconverter. Like, she'll come out and we'll be scared. It's the name of a nomadic city. What is... Volva. Oh, God. Oh, hell no. But wait. The youth bids his classmates farewell and goes into the mines ready to get to work. Mine tunnels left unattended gradually wear down and eventually collapse. He will not allow it to happen as long as he is still here. The young man raises his mining lamp and begins his rounds, examining all the rails until he finds a mining cart and the one fork. Oh. Read last. Bringing up the nomadic. Yeah. Same story segment is hitting. That might be what the ancient nomadic city is. Let's see. It says a mining lamp and a letter. This was once the place of a struggle. Damn it, the people who proposed connecting the mining districts were here. They wanted to occupy the garrison outpost. Occupy? I knew the story was true. Oh. That's Rankin's lamp. Phew. Whoever's lamp this was, it's in good condition. Maybe a little bit dusty, but it still works. Maybe I should take it to Grifferberg and show everyone. This lamp without a name and those people without names. My heart is aching so bad. I don't get it, guys. My heart is aching. I'm like holding on. Homecoming. Interesting. Fun fact, the city went to Talos 2 is yeah, right now a hippogriff. It looks like it, yeah. It's probably like the unicorn girl from Victoria. Who's DBS? Imagine DBS on Talos 2. Who? The cocaine bear? Lord Beast? Yeah, they look like actual, yeah. Homecoming, tap to unlock. Oh, Deathless Black Snake. Yeah. Keep it, yeah, keep it to he who shall not say his name. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep it to DBS. I like that better. A sunken city resurfaces, an abandoned mining lamp relit. Anything can happen in times like these. Did Yostar have a mishap in translating? Serious question. That's not Relkin. That's actually Rankin. My hunch. The very first 10 minutes of the story. The very first 10 minutes of the story that I guessed on 4 days ago. 5 days ago, technically. 4 streams ago. I was right on it. Wasn't that? God, by the way, they always end on this music. This music is horror to me. Would it be the first time? Yeah. Wow. Guys, like, nuh-uh, Henry, are kidding? We're doing the secret endings. I don't think that's mistranslate. I don't know. I'm wondering. I don't know. Okay. I'm telling you, this song at the very end, it's always the same. Like after the chapter ends, they play. It's so ominous and scary. And time by time, by chapter, it starts building up and making your stomach knot. Like, the guns have stopped. Can we go now? No upwards, but down. Therefore, the bombs reach us. Can't reach us. Didn't I just do this? Get up here. I just did this. Yeah. Wait, I just did this. Yeah, I'm in the same one again. Yeah. Okay, so I have to do this one. Homecoming. When the gun cease and the screams grow quiet, I'll be back by mother's side, like when I was born. Check the Chinese names. Okay. Looked, I never knew or met the man. I don't know. So interesting. All unit, this is dispatch. All unit, cease fire immediately. Ah, the other side. We have an urgent request from deity Griffberg. Repeat, all units cease fire immediately. Please acknowledge. Exhales. Scope of the ceasefire. All active units. Nod. Acknowledged. Inform Lieutenant Yelchin and ensure all the units on the 2nd Division observe the ceasefire. All units remain on standby, maintain battle stations. Until the threat is completely eliminated, we shall continue to serve our duty to protect deity Griffberg and the people. Protect. Summon the quartermaster. Yes, sir. We do not have any quartermaster for this operation. You expect this to be only a quick response, and that would not take much time to eliminate all the rebellious infected. Respond to dispatch as usual. And what is your name, soldier? Private Kinov, sir. Very well. Inform the lieutenant, Private Kinov. Your services are not needed here for now. What? Tectone getting banned on YouTube. He's now switching to Rumble platform. Why is he getting banned on YouTube? Interesting. That's very big. Yeah. You had me leaving my post to come to you for this little thing. You're out of your mind. Oh, look at you, Patya. All high and mighty in that shield guard armor. Does that pretty helmet of yours block your sight? The maggots in the rations, bolts that snap like twigs, even duds. Is this what they sent us out to die with? If there are maggots in your rations, you eat them with the rations. If the weapons are hard to use your bare hands. Ew. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, but now isn't the time for it. Yeah, Henry, out of place, out of time. What Clementine said actually is real. We're soldiers, we fight and win. There are only two ends, keep fighting or die. You're the one who's out of his mind. If you find that someone hasn't been doing his job, you report to your superior, not complain to me here. I'm not the quartermaster. Oh, he came out. Yeah. I thought the defense regiments were supposed to be on the top deck. Sorry, sir, I was away from my post. I will report this to the commissar myself. Salutes. What's going on? Sir, what did you find out, soldier? Tell me the reason for your anger. The quality of our supplies and equipment on this operation is exceedingly poor. The rations are insufficient and the cans damaged and filled with maggots. Many of the bolts were not made of steel but crude iron. And that reserve originum bombs are so weak that they're little more than glorified duds. How are we supposed to proceed the operation with these? Why did you enlist, soldier? To speak up? To prove myself. I want people to know my name. Like they know yours. They'll know your name when the army sends your tags back to your mother and she etches them on a white birch tree. No, not like that. Oh god. There's little room for the individual to choose when the collective is at war. But keep this hope in your heart, boy, and your discovery too. For the survival of Ursus and her people, there's only one option. Yeah, it is, Clementine. Yeah, it is, actually. It's exactly is. Set this land on fire. You're right, it is. So that's what happened in the back. Oh, wait! That's after they stopped! Shit, that's after they stopped! No, Ursus is not Siberia. Siberia is not fucking huge like that. This is the USSR. No, it's not Siberia. You tell me all of this is Siberia. All of them speaking Russian is Siberia. And against the nobles from all angles. Dissent against the nobles from all angles. Nasty shit. Nasty shit. But I was surprised that Grifferberg is actually in here. After they stopped, yeah. And now occupy the state council government. So they're going against the Tsar now. So now they want to take it as, what's it called? Military. Yeah. It is, Henry. It is, actually. Funny enough, the event right now. It is. The event right now in Reverse 1999 about Igor. I haven't pulled him yet. I'm 30 pulls in. I'm trying to get him. So if I joined hella late, it's okay. I know who's winning. The government powers or the rebels. I assume it's the rebellion. The power of the people. It's a situation where there's no winner. There's no loser. All of those miners that sacrificed their life. Every single one of them that lit the torch and walked towards the battalions just to give place to the younger ones to actually cross and get to that land, get to Casimir's, get to that infected land for a life is a lot of sacrifices. A lot of sacrifices. So much. A lot of misjustice, a lot of sacrifices, a lot of horrible stuff, and all of them And yet again, the thing is, Clementine, it was never about your comrade. It was never about your brother in arm. It has never, ever, ever been about the person on your left and on your right. Those are the people beside you. How you doing, loving? Those people are beside you. Whatever they are. Whatever their color is. Whatever their nationality and skin and eyes and hair. Religion. Language. Never. If you are looking to your left and looking to your right, those are your comrades. If you look up, then the nobles are looking down on you. They are looking down on you right beside their shoes. If they just step a little bit, they can cover you with their shoes. That's what it is. It's never about any of that. All of those infected, the moment they got sick, they were sent to the fucking mines. Whatever your background is. A musician, a physician, an artist, a writer, a worker, a soldier, whatever it is. You get sick, you are sent to the mines. Then you never see the light of day. You get chipped in your ankle. So that way if you try to run, or if you die, they blow you up. And they infect everybody around you and they blow them up. And you die. All of this. Teaching people helplessness. Bringing in all of those very elite to watch you get slaughtered. It starts with the infected. Then everybody else is next. Always. If you're not the slaughterer, then you are in the slaughterhouse. You are sitting on the line. And that's exactly what it is. And that's exactly what happened. And Rhodes Island's in here came in and walked the walk. And yet again, Amiya's having her growth where she took it on. Let her anger, but her anger did not burn her yet. Because yet again, if you don't know how to quell that anger in you, you're gonna end up burning yourself and others. But finally, she stopped. She stopped those battalions. She stopped all of those weapons, all of those guns. With her fire, not just to make a statement. Everybody that sacrificed their life, everybody who hoped, everybody who looked for a figure to continue on hoping. And then you had a cultist leader. You had somebody who was a cultist, brought in religion and told people repent, baptize. You gotta apologize. You gotta live. You gotta live in Ursus, and this is your life. Give up. Your ending is death. And then it takes the shape, and it calls itself Yorodzfo. Apparently Yorodzfo is like a fake prophet. It's somebody that pretends to be foolish and powerless and get to people's heads. And then after that, well, more precisely a machine true. And once you see the truth, you look at them, nothing different than a cultist, cult leader. Cressing and telling people, trying to convince those miners that, yeah, that's your life. You should give it up for motherland. You should baptize yourself from sin and believe in worship. Talking all about religion and convincing them that. Yeah, it is collapsal powered. Oh, for sure, Rain. Oh yeah, you just missed our conversation, I think, earlier. And once the truth actually come out, you notice how ugly of people they are. But yet again, people will go and find whatever they can hold on to. I could be emotional, but also I know I'm right. At least I see myself with what I go as, right? Praying, worshipping, looking for a deity. This stuff will not help you. I realized that when I was 15. You know, I looked at it and I'm like, I'm living in hunger. I'm living tired. Me and everybody around me. The war getting bombed. And I pray, and I pray, and I pray. But then, those people, those elites up there, they're getting to live their one chance of life. An absolute bless. And then, I get nothing. I'm not gonna wait for God to smite people. If God wanted to smite people, then why are all of those people getting killed? And that's when I realized I should not be waiting for someone to save me. I should save me. I should help myself. That was a moment when I realized people will stick, people will hold on to whatever they can, get solace in. Seriously. You get solace in. Whether some people look for a cartoon, whether some people look for an anime figure, sometimes a painting, sometimes an artist. Every single person worships a religion. You don't choose where you're born. You don't choose what color you are in, and you don't choose what your background is, and you don't choose your religion. But then, if your religion is correct, and their religion is correct, and their religion is correct, who's correct? Is there actually a correct? Do you actually believe that there's a correct? Or do you believe that this, what you decided, is a place for solace? If you find your solace in this God, if you find your solace in this deity, it's good. That's for you. For real life, prayers does not get you anywhere. How you doing, gamer? Prayer does not get you anywhere. Prayer will not help you eat food. Prayer will not help you get a job. If you pray night and day, the sky will not rain bread. Simple. And not only that, if all about morals and all about this, and if you do good stuff, you go to heaven and yada yada. I don't know what's happening later. I don't know what's happening later, and so does no one. Sure, you can pick a religion, and some of you says we're gonna go to heaven and hell. Some people say reincarnated. Some people say your body will go and, nothing else. Some people will say, your soul is gonna transform from one place to another. Who knows? And frankly enough, we are right now. Some people forget that they're gonna die. They live in their beautiful blessings and riches. And then, they have people working under them. The thing is, there's many of us and so few of them. But it's that fear and that thought helplessness that gets to people. But then the first step is always the hardest. But once the first step is taken, yet again, I say it. You don't know what dictatorship looks like until you live in it. And people always see the other side of the pasture greener. You don't understand what freedom, how amazing it is, and how it was built on blood, on a lot of blood. You don't understand how beautiful of a blessing it is to wake up to your neighbor, and your neighbor is Muslim, and say hello to, and then go to your church and go back to your, go back for groceries, and you have an Asian person cashing you out. And then your friend, your child will come home and say you have a black friend. And everybody is learning. Everybody's living. Different religions, different backgrounds. Everybody living together in peace. You are able to exceed something beyond. You're able to go beyond your innate, the jungle. You accepted and stood together and wanted to move over to create something better. It's the next stage of life. The next stage of evolution. People don't understand that. But it's okay. Well, it's not okay, but I don't blame them. I don't blame them because, yet again, the rule of 10, and then I have 3 rules. I say it's always the 3 cancers. Take it or leave it, but those are the 3 cancers. Number 1 is the rule of 10. Any plan that is made by a politician, by nobles, by the rich, it needs 10 years to be successful. Why? 10 years is a generation. 10 years is a generation. You need a generation to grow on what you're trying to force, what you're trying to teach, and what you're trying to brainwash. And you should let the older generation die. So by the time the new generation, the 10-year rule has been established, you're able to now have a full nation, forgotten history, and they are learned that what you have is what you should be grateful for. Oh, you should be grateful that you're able to rent. People before, they were able to have a house. But right now, well, this is the reality. Yeah, this is what it is. We were raised on that. Everybody rents, so you can't afford a house. But you need a full generation to get that. And to make them forget history. That's why history repeats itself. It's not because people don't move forward. It's because people who use the same tactics and we see it. We see the same fucking tactics used again and again and again. But if you take education and you take knowledge and history from people, they will end up falling for the same mistakes, sadly. Yet again, the rule of 10. Second one is separate and conquer. The more you separate, the stronger it is to conquer. Little by little by little. Let them kill each other. And that's the easiest way. You know, pick a minority, create a hierarchy, pick a minority, and then pick another minority, and then pick another minority. Even if one minority leaves, somebody needs to fill that place. You know, one of the screenshots I took, I really like. They said, let me get it to you. Even if us minors, even if us infected are gone, forces will still find another set of people to treat them like slave and send them to the mines. That means we are in a slaughterhouse. And it's only whose time is next. Could be your friends, could be your neighbor's time, and then it could be your time. Somebody needs to fill it up. After there's no one left of that minority or that ethnicity, somebody needs to come in and fill it. That's another one. Separate and conquer. And then the last one, I call it the Roman rule. I think it has a name, but the Roman rule is whenever you have the people going against the emperor or going against a war, give them a show, a snack, something to eat, and let them enjoy it. And then do everything in the back. Give them a show. Give them a show where, you pick two poor people and let them fight, and whoever loses, they end up getting tortured. People like watching this stuff, apparently. There's a lot of sadism. That's another one. Those are the 3 cancerous rules that you have to understand, and once you know them, once you're able to catch them, you'll never fall for them again. You'll actually be able to understand how the world works. And then teach it. That's why education is becoming rare. That's why they are convincing you that education is bad. Because they can't control what every teacher should teach. They can't control what every school goes by. But if they're able to push people as much as possible out of the schools and make one company or one branch do all of the work, force in all of the books, force in all of the tests, well, now they can do it. Oh, the internet. The internet, you cannot control it well. It's a big green pasture, so all we have to do is just draw the lines. All we have to do is just draw fences. And convince people that those fences are real and you cannot leave and there's nothing outside, and just close the fences a little by little so you're able to control the people. And put a couple of shepherds on them, put a couple of loyal dogs, and watch it. That's what it is. At the end of the day, it's not your comrade. It's not the person on your left and on your right. It's the person on top of you. You hear of discrimination of rich people? Do you hear the rich people discriminating? Do you hear the rich people being racist? Not as speech. No. Between each other. No. Do you hear politicians visiting other politicians and being nice and sweet and buttering up each other, and they all end up drinking our blood in the background, all of them together? But it's racist if you're poor. Yet again, your real enemy is the rich. And once the winner, once the oppressed becomes an oppressor, it's time for a change. It's time to put people back in their place. People forget. A generation by generation. If the rule of 10 is that much able to apply, then imagine different ones. Imagine multiple generations. People forget how and why they got oppressed. And they become oppressors. Because yet again, that hierarchy needs to be built. No, you're sweet. That's what it is. Stages like the shit out of my emulator. Oh, Ring, go by Mumu. It works. Rich people discrimination. The nearest Enfield collab for Beard Papa is 300. Oh yeah, it's not even near me. I live in Ohio. No way forward. Yesterday I was crying. If you go back to the VOD, yesterday I was crying and shouting and I was saying, all it takes is a word to start something big. All it takes is a graffiti. Because for me personally, because of my background, because of how everything started. Oh, you're using Mumu and it's doing that? Oh, weird. I don't know, I never had a problem. Yeah. I did start playing 7 Deadly Sins Origin, yes. That's what it is. Because that's how it starts. It takes one graffiti. One. To start the change. And you know what happened in here? They mentioned that the oppression that is happening starts with the graffiti. That's what it is. Aware, I don't usually allow having any real countries' names. I'm just letting you know. No real countries, no real politicians' names. I'll allow it this time just because it was generalized enough. But because of any reason, just because people, I don't want to pitch people against each other. If you speak enough as vague, you'll be able to unite people more. But it's not only a problem of one country. Let me put it that way. But yes, an entire generation fucked up. You're gonna ruin generations to come. I agree with you. I'm saying it's not only one country, it's multiple. It can be anywhere. It can be literally anywhere. You're fine, sweetheart. I'm just letting you know, because you're on YouTube, so you can't see the rules on Twitch. Because I co-stream. I don't blame you. Yet again. If I wanted to ban and stuff like that, I'm more of a sweetheart than you think. Well, can't say that. But I'm very much more softy than you think I am. I'm angry. I get angry. I get very, very upset for misjustice, but I'm more of a softy than you think. So you're good. But, yet again, it depends on the country, it depends on the culture. That's what it is. You just need to find the right weakness. What is the biggest thing in that place? What is that biggest thing in that culture? What is that biggest thing that we can pit people against each other? And how can we ruin a generation? The most common ones, seriously, are the addictive ones. Sex, power, and drugs. Really, those are the three. Sex, as in, whatever happens, you derange to a very immoral people, you know, rape, what's it called? Rape, people being led away with kidnapping, you know, forced marriages, forced pregnancy, sex. That's number one. Number two, power. Give a power to one people other than people. So like, for example, give power to a religion against a religion. Or give power to an ethnicity against another ethnicity. And just watch. It's the same as the Stanford experiment. The same students, the same exact students, they just split them to police and prisoners. And watch the tyranny happen. Power. If you want somebody who's good, give them more power and give them more, you know, luxury and stuff. And they can't live without it. You know what I mean? And then at the end of the day, regardless of what happens, you'll be able to destroy a generation with drugs. Right? That's what it is. Sex, power, and drugs. What's easier than that? Allow drugs to come in and get rid of a generation. Get rid of the ones you don't want. Create poor people. If everybody is working towards something, you're closing the gap. How is the hierarchy going to create? Drugs is gateway, is the best way to lose. Gambling, yes, of course. Gambling for sure. But some people are able to get away of gambling. But drugs, once you're addicted, you're gone. You know, you're fucked. You can't get a proper job. You can't think straight. You don't look good. You don't, you know, you lose everyone around you. So that's what it is. See what I mean? Those three. That's how you ruin a generation. So I agree with you, Aware, but it's multiple step and the rule of 10 kicks in. And the more there's people, the easier for it to happen. Simple as that. See what I mean? Like, yet again, understanding that men and women and all of the stuff that you see about those, what's it called? You know, those alpha male and those gold digger women, you know? Like those alpha males that is like, oh, what's your body count? Oh, you're fat. Oh, you're ugly. Oh, yeah, what's it called? You know what I mean? You need to be a high value man and all of that. That's discriminatory against men. That makes men that are normal, that are regular looking, that have a normal job, to look down on themselves. Oh, if I can't get a high value, I'll never be in love. See what I mean? And then it pushes women away. So that way you are only convinced, with force, everybody is bad. If you are able to separate two genders, then that's it. Separate the two sexes. Watch shit go haywire. And for women, just come in with some people, some very pretty looking honeypots have always been a thing, right? Honeypots have always been a thing. Put in pretty influencers, make them do curated content, and let the algorithm play. And you have to look for a very nice man, only the handsome. You gotta look that way. Your makeup needs to be peak. You need to do your plastic surgery if you have to. Your look is everything. You should always look. Nothing wrong with being a gold digger. Always treat yourself the best. Normal men, not okay anymore. You are not normal. And then let women cut off the men and let the men cut off the women and watch this. Easy. I'm telling you. The more they what's it called? The more they cut you off, the more they are able to conquer. Unite, 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 unite. Find commonalities more than differences. The moment you start looking for commonalities, you'll realize how close you are. Because before any of that, we're human. When it comes down to everything, we're human. We don't only bleed red. We all have the same. We all have a pancreas. We all have a liver. We all have lungs. We all have bones. And everything in between is just how Earth is. Different weathers, different polarity, different flowers, different... Just how life is. It's diverse. Yeah, Heartstoner, 16. But I've been clean for 3 years. I'm proud of you. I'm happy. Yeah. See what I mean? Yeah. That a lot harder to give in. I agree. That's what I'm trying to say. And yet again, they tell you, they convince you, we'll take care of the dealer. I did research on controlled medication. We used to give meth to rat and fentanyl to fish. It's part of the research. I didn't end up publishing because one of the professor wanted to take my work as a ghostwriter, end up with me as a ghostwriter. I fucking refused. My paper is right here with me on the computer. I'm just saying. Never published it. I just speak. I just educate as I go. Better. Honestly, better. But regardless, the thing is, you don't get rid of the supply. You get rid of the demand. See what I mean? If you get rid of the demand, well, it's easier. Nobody would want to buy. But if you try to get rid of the supply, we got rid of drug with this what's it called? The person that sell the drug on the side of the road. Well, yeah, somebody else is gonna pop up. There's demand. People who are immoral, people who traffic, people who weaponry, people who mafias, whatever. They're still gonna have a way. They're still gonna have a way to get what they want. And there's always gonna be somebody new. But if that neighborhood stop asking for drugs, well, we can't sell anymore. We gotta look for something else to be profitable. Easy as that. Now, I haven't seen anything about New York, but I won't speak into it right now. Yeah. That's how it is. Yet again, it's all about supply and demand. Get rid of the demand, and people who supply it will not need to supply it. It doesn't bring them money. So don't get fascinated. And I always tell people, don't get fascinated in the lies that people give. But yes, let's do this. No way forward. The charity of the virtuous shall reach every corner of this great land. Let's finish this part. Could help. No, it's okay, sweetheart. You're good. Here being... It's okay. More than good. One more nod. Let's do it. Are you ready? Oh, I'm fucking scared. Are you... Is my... What the fuck? Okay. Huff, huff. It hurts. The rocks are piercing the flesh. Don't tell me that's Rankin's last moments. The rocks are piercing the flesh. I can almost hear them growing. Why am I still alive? I'm exhausted. I can feel my limbs. Run to the east. Death awaits in the south. Death awaits in the north. In the west, the mines. There are a dead end. Just like those in the far north. I can only run from the far north, but how do I run from pain? Yeah. I am scared. Ugh. I can't run anymore. Oh, infected miner. This is it. Lena, whoever made this account, I'm gonna find you. Is someone there? I'll take a look. No, please let me. I can sense that it's only a poor soul who has suffered much. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Exhausted, dehydrated, starved. You're an infected. Chill. He's one of us, comrades. Please save him, just as you saved us all. Perform your miracle. Not a miracle. Our apathy is not the main reason of his pain. I can only stop his illness from tormenting him, but I can't give him food, clean water, or safe place. Sleep. Is Priestess trying to dry up all of the originum veins, our originum veins, just so she can put hers in? My brain is racing like a fucking torpedo. Take care, Clementine here. I appreciate always help, and thank you. I can't perform miracles. I'm not all powerful. I simply believe. Oh God. You're always so humble, we understand. Can you hear me, sir? I'll hold your hand. Believe in our life. Believe in our body and mind. Believe every beat of our heart. Believe every inhale and exhale. She is wearing Priestess's coat, by the way. She's wearing Priestess's coat. I just want to let you know. Hi, Dinadina. Wow. Believe that we are the source of all strength. No longer we will live in fear or death. Pain brought about by the rapid growth of Originum in his body began to fade. He can still hear the voices, but he no longer writhing in pain. Who are you? You saved me. What can I do to repay you? You can call me Herida. Like everyone else here. A miracle. Oh fucking God. They just jump from one fucking God to another. Man, I can't blame them. But damn it. It has once gained. Again, saved our comrade. She saved all of us. With her motherly caress, she takes away our pain. Oh my fuck. Herida. Yes, that's my name. What do you look like? I can't see you clearly, any of the others. Your head is wounded. Did you fall and hurt yourself? Maybe a mild brain hemorrhage is affecting your vision. Don't worry, we can help you walk. Where are you going? I don't know. Then come with us for now. Oh my fucking God. You're taking us to a place without pain, right? Yes, as long as you're willing to come with me. Oh, motherfucker. She took them back to the assimilated universe? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my god. Damn, Priestess is still watching as well. It looks a little bit shattered though. It looks like Teresa and Teresa's really did it unstable, really did a number on it. Damn. Take screenshots. Take screenshots. I should have taken a fucking screenshot. Anybody of you took a screenshot? No, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. We know what's happening. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think. What the fuck? It's 3 in the morning. 6 hours and a half. Actually, not too bad. So that's what she's doing. Forget about it. Forget about me opening my fucking trap. Forget about me ever doubting the idea of how much of a psycho bitch ass she is. I apologize. I stick to my words of her being an absolute motherfucker. I am sorry that I said or I attempted to ever say that maybe, just maybe, you know, she is drying up our originum, you know, because of the oropathy and, you know. Never mind. Don't you remember, Dukta? It's our daughter. No, it ain't. No, it fucking ain't. So she's bringing them back to this simulated universe. She still have power. What is it implying? It's implying that it's taking people to die. So then in the simulated universe, basically, you die in there and your entire self, your entire body gets encoded into the simulated universe. So the real you dies and it's a copy of you that ends up in the originum. And that's what we have in Enfield, the Reconverners. It's based on that idea. Yeah. But still, I wonder what the island that just got up, I wonder what it is exactly. That would be very interesting to see in the future. Some Rambussy, I swear to God, those fucks in my chat are fucking weirdos. Don't worry about them. And it looks, that's what when we say the simulated universe, that's what it is. And the rhombus is broken, is shattered a little bit, if you noticed, because Priestess cannot have full authority on it, because Teresa did a fucking number. So that's why you saw the rhombus and it looks broken, you know. It doesn't look like nice and complete, like, you know. Because of that, now she started a multi-assault strategy tactic. So basically, she's drying up the Originum ores. She's so she can let the ether leak in. She brought the presence with her. She doesn't need a body anymore, now we know as well. She sent back that bunny to use, you know, yet again, religion to get people to follow her. So by giving her power to take away the Originum, what's it called? To take away the Originum infection away, yet again, that similar universe and the Originum. It's like a computer. You can encode it, decode it, change its purpose and everything. So now, yeah, she can take the Originum away from those poor infected people. And then she asked them to follow her. So it's like saving a drowning man from a pond and asking them to follow her to the ocean. Do you have to die to be? Yes. I'm pretty sure. 1000%. Because of the absolute accurate description that we had. What Priestess said is complete. Like, you know, she was very straight, that motherfucker. 2 instances. The first one was about Teresa and Teresa's. She looked at Teresa's and she told him the simulated universe is not stable right now. So all of your information, you're gonna come back, but you're not gonna be the same. Number 1. Number 2, she told him as well, your sister is lucky. She was able to delete her information with all of the other sarcasms. So we know they're now coming back. She left with them. So all of the sarcasm before. Poor baby, poor thing. I cried so much on Teresa's. Now, number 3 was about that bunny, Herelda. I already forgot her name. Herelda, she explained to her in full details what exactly happened. She told her, so as Herelda was dying out of the infection, she was falling. That's when she saw the priestess, or priestess saw her for the last minute, and she touched her hand, basically, as she was getting fully engulfed in Originum. And that's when the bunny wakes up, Herelda, in that singularity. Now, why did it wake up in the singularity? Because priestess picked her data up immediately. You know, they were not completely like, you know, like, yeah, they are now in the simulated universe, but she was able to pick them up immediately. It's like, oh, I know where this screenshot, I know where this folder data went. So she took it and put it in another folder in her own desktop, let's say. And then she tells her, did I die? So Herelda tells her, did I die? And she said, oh, she tells her, did I die? Am I in heaven? And she tells her, well, you're not in heaven. The real you died. But after the Originum took over all of your body, your data was encoded in this simulated universe, and I was able to pick you up at the last minute. I was able to pick you up, so now you are here. And that's when she took her to the Tomb of Civilization, yada yada. And then she asked her, do you want to go back? And she tells her, yes, I want to go back. Now, that's where I should have picked up on the reconverters. I should have expected it. Because if Herelda's body is completely destroyed and gone, well, how was she able to go back to Terra immediately? Most likely because Terra has now been, you know, fully engulfed, like 75, maybe 80% fully engulfed in Originum. And then, well, Priestess, still in the sarcophagus, she has limited power, and she arrived. She doesn't need a body. The Presence, she tells the Presence, you know, that Eldritch Horror-looking Miku, she tells them that, oh, the real you is dead, and now we are on Terra. Yet again, that means you don't need a real body. That's what I'm trying to say. If the Originum has taken over and it seeped in. Oh, look at the Twitter. How you doing, JF? Hi, love. Okay, look at the Twitter post. Let me see. So that's what's taking us back to Terra. Scary stuff. And also, we can all agree that Artichoke is the Yorotsufu, right? His, like, mantra. In my opinion, they are trying to conquer, personally speaking. I think... No, the ambience stage. Oh my god, leaks are immediately out. What the fuck? What do you want me to see? Okay, fine, Arknights. Could have sent me the link. I don't want to get in trouble with me, you know. Hold on. Let's take a look. Oh, we could leave the music. Doesn't look like a video. Okay, what am I looking for? In here? Sure don't look like it. Not in here. Ah! A voice from the far north of Ursus reached Grifberg before sunrise. The magnificent city and the people within it received that truth with attitudes are varied and complex as they are themselves. Feelings are shaped by one's circumstances. Responses are determined by one instance. The inescapable process of genuine reflection, however, is shaped by time. After allowing the truth the time it needed to settle into thought, the Rhode Island operators stationed in Grifberg have compiled the following report. Yeah, now they are stationed. Oh shit, do I see the background of Priestess in here? Creator Musta, security level, top secret, index disabled. What the fuck is she behind? I don't know if I want to read this today. I really don't know if I want to read this today. Yeah, the 4th is pretty interesting. Or should we leave it for Sunday? Man, we're 7 hours in. I'm kind of exhausted. I need to do my fucking dailies. The Oka samples we collected from the Central Mining District. Oh, well, never mind. We're reading this. Let's read at least 4. Central District of Brexkanovi and Ursus have been transported back to Rhode Island's HQ after multiple rounds of experimental analysis. They have once again been confirmed as remnants of Originum with their energy completely drained. the veins within Orsis, and even the entirety of Colossal Prime Vein are in the process of being exhausted. Primarily, estimates suggest that within the section of the Colossal Prime Vein located in Orsis, the missing Originum ores reserves already account for 30% of the total. And this figure is still rising. Under the pressure of the power crisis, Orsis may well turn its Originum hungry gaze towards Casimir's Columbia. They're gonna start the Telosian World War. A Terran World War. They're gonna start the Terran World War. Oh my god! And other nations with mineral reserves. Damn, Arknights. Damn, Hypergriff, ahead of your time. Don't comment, I'm just throwing it. And the cause of all of this, without a doubt, an entity known as Priestess. To this day, we still do not know how she managed to transfer such enormous amount of energy elsewhere. To the assimilated universe, I would say. Maybe even to Herelda, I don't fucking know. Somewhere. To that fucking island. I don't know, to that nomadic island that just got up. I don't know. Nor her true objective is, well, it's obvious. At the very least, however, we can be certain that her actions are not directed specifically against Orsis, nor against any particular region or individual. Yeah, it was towards Teresa, and yeah. The transformation between information, matter, and energy is one of the fundamental properties of Originum. Bro, I called it out a long time ago. What we should be most concerned about is, if Priestess has extracted such vast amount of energy from the veins, she is certain to make use of it somewhere. What exactly is that somewhere? Talos too? I mean, all of that Originum is gold. In order to determine the channels through which Originum energy has been extracted and transferred, a new operation to once again penetrate deep into the far northern mining district of Orsis is currently being prepared. We're not leaving Orsis, are you? We're not. We are on our way to that ether gate, aren't we? Motherfucker. Logos and Pith. Oh god, not logos. I can't dare speak shit about logos. Trust me. And, I'm just saying. Logos always curse my channel. You guys made me hate it. I swear to god. Your guys' stupid ass, what's it called? Chip. And Pitt will attempt to collect further Oka samples there and conduct in-depth research on site. Oh, he sent logos to the north? Okay, buddy. Large-scale Originum. I had nothing wrong with him. You know, I even thought he was cute for a second, but you guys were like, no. And now it turned into Logos being, you know, that kid, that, what's it called? That blind date that your mother has set up so you can get married to them. No. I want Teresa's. And conduct in-depth research on-site. Large-scale Originum energy monitoring devices are being rushed in production and dispatched in the offices across Terra, with particular emphasis on the development around the 3 main Originum veins, which are Casimir's and Columbia. So those are the 3 veins, Casimir's and Columbia. Bro, what the fuck? All of them are near the ether gate. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? In Orsis, Casimir's, and Columbia. Yeah. Okay. Particular emphasis on yeah. Razal's medical department has already began drafting contingency plans and is preparing to expand its mobile medical teams in order to respond to potential future power shortage crisis. Gas is 360 today. Just saying. As well as the risk of surge in the number of infected. What we have done is still far from enough, but we still have a chance, Dukta. I see Amiya, Closure, and Warframe. I see their signature. Access to this file is under the direct supervision of Sweep. What is Sweep? Access rights, verification in progress, verification complete, access granted. Motherfucker. It's never that easy with her, is it? Is it now? That was Ascalon? Oh. Oh yeah, Logos is in Ascalon's team? I don't remember. I know that Logos is Logos is an elite operator, but I think they have a specific team, right? Don't they have a specialized team? Let me lower the music so you guys' ears don't blow up, and let's play some music. Well, I mean, let's play Sealed. Let's play yeah. Interesting stuff. You want to watch today? No. I can't take it. My heart cannot handle it. I'm so sorry. I want to, but I would like to do that Sunday. I am beyond mentally exhausted. This is, I think, one thing I like about Arknights is like it's in a corner of Twitch, you know? It's a place where I can feel free speaking. And yes, I have not used those because I still were not able to finish, so Radiant is still not upgraded. Mwah, have a kiss. That's one thing I appreciate about it. Like our viewers, like my viewers are gonna be less. So we don't air our dirty laundry. Because the last time, when the servers, when the servers were closed and waiting for maintenance, and we played Arknights. We were playing Arknights. Rebuilding Mandate. We aired all of our dirty laundries. I'm quite sure there was over 250 people watching me saying everything shy of a slur. Ah, that's what it is, the elite ops. Okay, got it. Pretty much everything shy of a fucking slur. Because I don't say slurs. I'm just saying. So, pretty exhausted for right now. Beyond exhausted. Mentally, definitely. Let's pretty much call it for today. Yeah, thanks so much. Wipe that tear. 4 streams. 4 streams. I cried in 4 streams. One of them was a crash out. In 6 months. We have to wait for 6 more fucking months to get more lore? Are you kidding me? Yeah, EP a little. More like exhausted. No cry. Tomorrow we're doing Wua. Tomorrow we're doing Wuthering Waves. So look forward to that. We're finishing the Wuthering Waves story. Okay, I don't have. Actually, I'm gonna buy this. We're finishing the Wuthering Waves story, so that's good. Wait, let me see. It looks like I'm missing a couple of faces in here. Huh. It's... Alright, cool. Easy. Don't lick me, you little shit. Everybody go to sleep. I'll upload my reaction video to Rossi because it was the only moment where I felt happy. Don't know if any event of the next... I fucking push the priestess propaganda out of my fucking face. Well, I mean, we're still gonna stream it. I think either way, we're definitely gonna be streaming the events, so I'm not worried. I swear. Don't even call me goddesses. I'm so done with religion talk. I am so done with religion talk. I am cooked with religion talk. I don't know. No more. No, it's not. She's not a good person. She's not, and she's psychotic, and she's manipulative, and she used to actually hurt and abuse Dukta. Very much mentally and emotionally. And she doesn't care. She look at us, all of us, as fucking nothings. So yes, let's wrap it up. Let's everybody go to sleep. Thank you so much. I'll go and upload some videos. The reaction video to Rossi. Tomorrow we're doing Wuthering Waves. We're finishing the Wuthering Waves story tomorrow. I think we're halfway through, right? She's a good... No, she's not. Don't fall for their propaganda. And Sunday is gonna be Rossi. We're gonna be here for Rossi. And we're gonna be playing a little bit. There's a couple of events out. So we'll be doing those events and we'll have a lot of fun. It'll be a lot more positive. And fingers crossed, it will be a lot more positive. Okay, thank you so much. I feel so empty inside. See ya, take care, and thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for enjoying. I really hope I'm not sounding like a propaganda. I really hope I'm not sounding like a propaganda, or like a politician, or like a cultist. I don't want to seep in your brains. I want you to hear my opinion, and I want you to get confident. I want you to feel in a time where everybody is miserable, to feel like you still have everything. Everything is still within our hands. Like I give you my, like I always bow my head. I say, the leash, my leash is in your guys' hands. And I'm just a nothing. So imagine if I am as a nothing person. You guys make me. Every viewer that comes here, every person that tips or subscribe or anything. You keep me going, you keep me eating, you keep me being alive, you keep me being recognized. We got a sponsorship for Arknights. It was my dream. It's literally my fucking dream. We got it for Enfield. So imagine on a higher scale, imagine on a bigger scale. Every one of you matter. All you have to do is just come together as a collective and don't fall for people who want to separate. Regardless, have a kiss and good night. And if you want a good word, I will give you that good word. And if you want like somebody, I'll give you the whatever you want to hear. Trust me. Come here and tell me it's your birthday to sing you happy birthday. Whatever the case it is, come here and share with us something nice, and we will be happy for you. Yet again, I'm trying to build something out of nothing because I know it's possible. That's all. Mwah.